Okay, I'm back. All right. Okay, I'm back. Now, there was quite a bit of things going on YouTube, right? Quite a bit. Disclaimer, I do not own the audio for all of the videos I'm going to be commenting on this live stream. But I am doing this for educational and commentary purposes only, and things that are an opinion, and some things are for entertainment purposes only. Mm, silly dog. Wonderful. I don't even know if you guys can hear me. I'm gonna have to go out, come back in. Hi Don. Hi Dandra. I know they kicked me out of my lone live stream. How do you like that? Right over again. See if I get a better connection. I know, right? Um, I didn't get it to where I wanted to go, but it's like how's everybody doing? Just out of curiosity. It's bullshit, man. Taking forever. Why? Hmm. Why? Really, I don't even know. It's like taking forever. I really can't get it there. Oh yeah, it was I think it was Cray did it. Yeah, crawfish. Crawfish did it. That's what I heard. Crawfish. Yeah, we got something going here. Cray Cray Debbie. Disclaimer, I do not own the audio for this video, but I am using it within Fair Use Act guidelines. And I have offered audio.
You're bullying a woman with cancer.
No, Munchie, you don't have to send anybody to my house, Munchie. I'm agreeing with Ollie here. I don't have anything against Ollie, really. In fact, I've always pretty much, found Ollie to be pretty pleasant and funny. And
Your open casket funeral this summer. I personally want to spit on your face to viewing. I can't believe you would sit there smoking cigarettes while you have cancer. You killed yourself. What a rotten. I wish there was some way.
That's what somebody said in my back chat. That's what somebody said in my back chat. Ollie actually screenshotted that. Thank you, Ollie. Thank you, Ollie.
When I, tried to harm myself. Bring SG to your open casket funeral this summer. I personally want to spit on your face to viewing. I can't believe you would sit there smoking cigarettes while you have cancer. You killed yourself. What a rotten. I wish there was some way to block that person. I'm trying, but she gets in here way too fast. I did get.
Oh, that's somebody in her back room? I thought she was reading off what they used to read and reading.
I'm just not that quick today.
They would write in mine. That's what I thought they were reading. Oh, have they turned this around to me bullying Ollie? Wait a minute. I was saying.
Yeah, it's just go rest, Ollie. Don't give this a second.
I thought Ollie was reading the screenshot she took when she was on my live stream just then. Oh, so they started doing this when I put thank you, Ollie. Hi, Candy.
Moser. Well, I mean, Jules, if you had nothing to hide and you wanted to work this all out and you're such a Christian lady or whatever.
Yeah, I was just saying I agree with Ollie.
Why didn't you drop the link? Because I wouldn't have went live. I would have been.
No, I'm not even accusing Ollie of it. I had never said it was Ollie. Never. I've always stuck by my convictions on that. Never, ever, ever accused Ollie of doing that. Never accused Ollie of it.
Ollie right now. Fuck off.
See, they're blaming me. Oh, somebody's fucking cloned me and gone in there. That wasn't me.
She said yes many times too.
That wasn't me. I'm
And
gonna
she said it to
fucking.
all of us. She hates SG.
That wasn't me. I don't mind. I've always said it wasn't Ollie. Always, always said it wasn't Ollie. Always said that.
And SG is such a fucking bugaboo and is so obsessed with Tiffany Moser, like a single white female.
I'm not obsessed with Tiffany Moser. I've never said that I didn't know that everything that these people are saying. Hi, Elliot.
She uses everybody, absolutely everybody. And Luna, there's a lot of things that I didn't
right,
say
Candy.
Respect for you, though, Jewel, because I know how you feel about her. But what she did this,
I've never, ever, ever said that Ollie was the one. I've said that I thought Ollie was tricked into that whole fucking thing in her live stream.
morning, that's just. Like
right? I've been set up all week, Tanger. Yep.
Munchie, you contact me. Let me give you my Munchie. I'll drop my email address. Contact me. It looks like we're gonna have to take out some trash.
SG is the new puppet to this bullshit and starting all of it. I'm not starting any of it. Why are you in there with my fucking likeness as your avatar?
Because I'm not gonna have
Munchie. That's Jules.
To have you guys bully Ollie. I'm not. She's not doing anything to anybody. Leave her alone. Leave her alone.
I've never said Ollie did it. In fact, I was surprised that Ollie changed her stance on that.
Yeah, just
yeah, Munchie, you call anybody on me. You call anybody on me, and there's going to be a real fucking problem. If somebody could screenshot that threat in Ollie's live stream right there.
I think this might be SG.
Well, we all know that she's pretty quick on the taking that as well.
Yeah, it says, I'm not afraid of you. Stop threatening to send men to okay. No, I think you're disgusting, SG.
What is she talking about?
You're obvious.
Why are they battering me now? I didn't do anything. I just went live now. Why are they fucking accusing me?
I would never threaten somebody.
Why are they fucking accusing me of something?
That's something you and Tiffany would do because you go to the head.
Actually, CWC, nothing's happened to Jewel. She's still the same Jewel. She just hid it from you guys for a while. I've always known who she was.
Tiffany anymore, guys. I think this is SG in the back.
It is not me in the back. I'm live.
Debbie's name. Try to frame set Debbie up for it.
Yeah. Well, I have other screenshots that Debbie one coming in another time when I.
Ollie, you were in my live streams when I was. You were in my live streams when I was getting private chat like that. You know that's not me.
And I've always known it's not Debbie. Debbie doesn't talk like that.
They would call themselves Ollie in mine.
Talk like that
I don't talk like that. What the fuck? What's wrong with these people? Somebody go into that room and tell her that is not me, please. I mean, what the fuck? Now my phone's frozen.
Anybody before?
No.
I've never seen Debbie make threats of physical harm to anyone. Oh, wait a minute, I take that back. She did say that she cut her at McDonald's once, which was hilarious.
Yeah, exactly. She wants
I can't move my fucking to respond to this text message. I can't move I can't, my shit's frozen. I can't even move it. Fuck. My shit's all frozen. I can't even respond to anything.
I think Debbie would have fucking beat the shit out of her.
exactly. Like her. Or let's meet and end fight. That's all. They're not even threats. It's just like, hey, let's meet, let's duke it out, kind of thing. She doesn't threaten to. Or for wishing cancer on somebody. Like no, no, that's not Debbie in any way, shape, or form. That's a very sick individual.
Ollie knows. Ollie knows. Ollie knows that I would never say those things and that she had been in my live streams when that was happening to me.
He compared it like, no, I could not believe that. Just got in, but never got it.
Yeah, people are real. And I don't know why Jersey with Jules keeps saying that. That's how she's delusional. She has delusional disorder.
Ollie tried to call the hospital where ST cancer was performed. She tried to legally obtain her medical records. Ollie has also accused ST of smoking meth while playing with her foot.
No, she has not. Ollie has not.
Oh my God, I don't know why I read that out loud. Charlie, I don't know. Oh my Jesus Christ.
Ollie knows.
People are being upset.
Ollie knows I used to get this.
I've never heard that before. I've never heard you say anything like
No, Ollie has not said that before. That's been Mr. Bobbles. Mr. Bobbles said that.
that about ST ever.
Mr. Bobbles said that. They're the ones. They're the ones.
Text me too.
The last talk, I thought you and SG were kind of in an okay place.
No, we're not. I just don't want anything to do with it. I don't want to.
Mr. Bobbles. No, they are not accusing Ollie of LARPing. Phoebe was not real. If Phoebe was real, then she needs to come up on a panel.
Let's walk back and forth.
No, I get that, but I mean, we were never talking about SD. I've never really.
No, Mr. Bobbles said that in their live stream. Mr. Bobbles said that in their live stream.
With so it's canceled because she's now saying that if
And here's another thing. While they're talking about meth, while they're talking about meth, that weirdo Jules sent me, yeah, that weirdo, yeah, it was rather free. I asked the one why you sending out face of meth videos. Who said that? Wait a minute, Gearhead. When did that happen? I got one of those. I was really just she sent me one of those faces of meth videos. Why would she?
you know that she's on a crusade to get rid of people that bully cancer bullies, and it's like who's doing cancer bullying?
Not me.
I have cancer. You did a video of it.
Oh, Ollie, get by that. You know that they're cancer bullying me.
Daycon or Tony or any of those people. You know, I don't. Hi, Strawberry, if I didn't say hi. And
see, I can't tell if Ollie is as really fucking thinking I'm like that or not.
yeah, I am lightning. That's
Well, SG's texting me right now, and she assures me she doesn't have anything to do with this, and that she's not coming for you, Ollie. That's what she says.
I know she texted me and said, "Are you even listening to me? I never threatened you. I can't listen to you, Tracy, and be doing a live stream. Jesus, story stuff. Everybody knows that. I can't touch you."
Well, all right. I get that. I understand that. I understand that. But she can't listen at the same time. But I'm not threatening her. I don't threaten her. I don't have anything against these people. Oh, Tiffany's talking about me? Really? Is she really? Wow.
Oh, again, anything.
And I don't think this is Sharon B either. I think this is.
No, Sharon B doesn't have that.
No,
I think it's Mr. Bobbles. I'm sorry, I do. The shit that fucking that night when Bobbles was texting me over and over again, and then all of a sudden this spoof number started fucking texting me and saying some nasty shit.
With technology, he's not that good at it. No.
I think that this the way they're typing fast and the fact that they have a hard on for Debbie.
Yeah.
That all signs point to Tiffany. That's just what I think. Tiffany's the kind of person that does this kind of stuff. I mean, when I was sick, the whole time she was accusing me of faking being sick. Even when I showed my medical record where they found my uterine mass, she was still accusing me. This reeks of Tiffany.
Well, at least I got through to, like, because I had Katie's, private, to reach out to. So yeah, because
To me.
Yeah.
Ollie sure wasn't clearing it up that she's been in my live stream and she's seen me get similar um text messages in her name, and I've always said no, 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 that wasn't Ollie.
Because she gets off on hurting people and making people feel bad. And
I don't know.
that's what she
That
does.
talk sounds like it would be a man saying that kind of talk. It's too sexual.
And she's sneaky. She'll go live and be like, "Oh, I'm live here, guys," and be fussing around on her phone and stuff. Logged in on other places. She does it all the time.
Oh yeah, she even has a watch.
She's logged in on 3 different devices on 3 different accounts. And one.
Exactly. Well, here's Malibu confirming that Katie never ever recruited her or whatever, or me or anyone else. That it was Jasper that did that.
This is Jules who's fucking constantly stirring shit up. I'm telling you. Jules and Bobbles, I'm sorry, now Jules and Bobbles are stirring shit up all the time.
And Yaxley was playing music, and he was talking about Tiffany, of course. The second
And I'm sorry, but I kind of think, somebody else had a role in it too.
one that I went to was I
Yes,
showed
I
up
have.
Malibu Bar and meet,
No, I talked to her. Gearhead.
and Yaxley, and he just randomly started playing her porn for everybody. Nobody asked to see it. Nobody wanted to see it.
I think
And
that
he
was
just
awful that fucking Jules allowed that. That's not fucking, that's not okay.
started playing her porn. And it was like, oh God, I didn't need to see that.
Yeah,
You know?
exactly. Yes, Luna, she's been blocked in here for forever, and so has Joe. And like I said, I can't explain.
No, no, Luna, you got it wrong. Jules is crazy. She has delusional disorder, okay?
I will give my Luna. You can have my
The
email.
truth is, Tiffany does not like, hi, Tina, Jules, but Bobbles does. I think Bobbles and Tiffany are still friends, and the I don't know what goes on with Jules. Though is a double troller.
Address, and you can get into my account, and you will see. You'll see whatever you want to see. You go through my Luna. You
There's
are
two
more
different
than
places you have to go if you have some.
if, then I've got more. It's just easier on your laptop than it is your iPad or your phone to try to.
Tiffany will come in and she will stir the pot with literally everyone. She goes to this person, gets them all riled up. Goes to that person, gets them all riled up. Every
But so does Jules. When was Jules trashing Ollie? Did I miss that?
psychological game. Every time anybody's in a chat room and everybody's having pleasant conversations and they're saying hi, all of a sudden you'll see a stock account show up
Yep.
that will start bringing up some personal beef that somebody has just to get the drama going.
Yep. Or saying help, 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 help. Now, funny how they understood she's in the bush, but none of us understood that she wasn't in her car. But they knew the whole story. And if all Bobbles could do was text, why wasn't it all Bobbles could do was try to track down Phoebe Friday? And Aussie Amy, I want to know how you track down Phoebe Friday. You tell me how you track down Phoebe Friday. I want to know specifically.
That's always Tiffany. That's her game. And I think I do. Do I think that she's setting Jules up for stuff? Yeah. Do I think she has Jules thinking things? Yeah.
No, Jules is doing that herself.
think that she has SG thinking things. Yeah, and I think she's playing everybody.
No, all I know is that I had cancer or had or have or whatever it is, may be, but I had it. I fought it. I don't know if it's gone completely. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, right? But what I do know is it was Jules who asked and demanded her money back. I do know that it was Tiffany who showed me a kind gesture when everybody else was being horrible. Hi, what's up? I do know that Jules has continuously not stopped people like Luna from trying to say there was something wrong with my health predicament. Um, you know, I mean, I know what I know. I don't know anything about their life. I only know what was done to me in my own life, and I don't lie. Thank you,
She
Don.
is nuts. The woman is a profession. I mean, the woman was being paid by Tom Reed to troll people.
Yeah, that's true. I
She is
just
a
don't understand
troll.
why Jules is doing.
Well, couldn't it be that Tom Reed is the one who's fucking crazy by paying people to go after people, not necessarily the person who's taking the payment? I mean, the person who's taking the payment is just taking the payment. It's really the person paying somebody to do it.
When it's
Thank
today,
you, Candy.
like telling people I'm LARPing and whatever. Anybody that knows me knows. I don't even know how to. Luna, there was a message in the private chat for you. I'm uh now Tiffany is in her live calling Luna. I'm not going to ban and that
No,
she's
Tiffany's
that
racist.
she found out where she lives.
Tiffany's now threatening you, Luna, right now
Yeah,
on her live.
and Tiffany says that word as if it's
That is not Tiffany. That's not Tiffany. Hi, Christine.
very in her vocabulary.
See what I mean, guys? This woman is evil. Tom Reed paid her money to deal with her and her insanity and her bullshit.
Yeah, it's not your fault.
Listen to me. Can they understand that this whole live that they're talking about how evil people are, they've got a picture of me in an avatar called Munchie that's modded. Munchie, the hypocritical, hypocritical, calling me a cancer bully while they've got Munchie modded in there with my picture. Munchie, short for Munchausen, with my picture, and I'm the cancer bully.
And I understand. It gets to be too much, Ollie. It does.
No,
My
really,
advice to you,
Katie,
sweetie,
please read my fucking text message.
is that you need to rest. Don't look at this stuff. Take a week. Don't even look at any of this shit for a week.
Yeah.
So
Oh, I have
you
to. Like I said,
watch movies, do something, do stuff you enjoy. Don't even give this shit show online second thought.
yeah.
Just
No, I have.
With my picture called Munchie as a mod in Ollie's live stream while they're all yelling that I was a
You know
cancer
what?
bully.
I'm actually, like I said, when I first started this live, because I kept asking, Jules to drop the link, like, because I couldn't believe what she was saying. It's like, drop the link. And she wouldn't. So I was like, I'm going live. So, like,
With my face as the avatar.
I was crying. I didn't, like, I had to pull myself together. It's like, I'm more hurt. I can't understand why Jules is doing this. Like, I'm not the one that's everybody's pockets and whatever.
It's gotta be something that it's gotta be somebody went to her, got in her ear somehow and convinced her of something. If
No, it's because Jules knows she's the one who did everything.
Jules, if you are around right now or if you're listening,
The link is there.
here's the link. Come on panel, Jules, and let's talk about this because I know that Jules can be very, very reasonable. I know that.
No, she can't. Do you understand? That Munchie fucking name is because of what she did.
Please, just stay away from me. And Tiffany won't stop.
No. Yes, sir, I'm very.
The four of you guys are the focus. She's hyper focused, and she goes after Malibu a lot. She
Exactly, Tanger.
she tries really hard. She wants Malibu to kill herself. She will never stop bothering Malibu. Malibu has begged and pleaded with her, just leave me alone. Please, just stay away from me. And Tiffany won't stop.
No, I think the more we say, stop. I'll not talk about you. You don't talk about. The more we say that, the more she doubles down, and she could, it's all just so crazy.
That's odd because since I texted that, haven't seen him in there. No, let's see.
Like I said, I don't know.
Well, just yeah, I guess.
No, we don't know her last name. We don't know her last name. Hi, Janice. Nobody knows her last name here.
Schools went live or something, and all these things.
You'll have to ask her.
And it was said that she was working with Tiffany, and that's what all said about.
Well, I haven't spoken to Tiffany in almost 2 years.
What does she mean she hasn't spoken to Tiffany in almost 2 years? That's a lie.
No, and the only time you've ever really, if there's been any passing or anything, it's just been passing. Like if, because I know there's been a couple of times she showed up and left comments on your videos.
Yeah, it's like she's
and typically you don't say anything, you just block the account.
Yeah, I am. I'm block happy. I even said I was going to stop doing that. I was going to start giving more chance.
So why hasn't Katie mentioned what I said about the fucking Munchie, and why did Munchie just disappear from the live stream now? Isn't that weird?
I always say don't be mention your blessings because if you say anything, whatever, I'm going to block you. I'm all at a source. Like I'm really tired.
Wow, they don't like being called up, huh?
So that's playing a factor in my emotions right now. Because I'm going on about 3 hours sleep because I watched her live last night, and I just want to lay down and cry. Has anybody ever lost their mother? I know.
Yeah, I've lost my mother, but I mean, you guys were just accusing me of fucking doing.
Well, I don't know who that person is in the back, but nobody made any threats to send people to rape STs. Nobody would do that. That's awful. I mean, like, whatever. I just don't understand why people are picking on Ollie.
Say goodbye, and I'm gonna go rest.
Yeah, well, I really.
Oh, that's chat.
Okay. Is it still in the private chat?
Yeah, talking about my mother.
They talked about my mother. They talked about my daughter in the private chat. All kinds of stuff.
Trust me, if my mother was alive,
All kinds of stuff.
you betcha would be so guilty.
You know, there's Munchie
I just
in
wish
there.
there was some way you could block that person. That is
I
horrific.
can't forget.
Yeah, well, what about blocking Munchie? That's cancer bullying right out and out.
One time, so this is another account. I got her one time and banned her. I didn't block. I banned her away from the studio.
And I also question,
I'm not
is,
cricketing
is
today.
the Munchie count a picture of SG? And is
Thank
Munchie
you.
short for Munchausen? Is that what that is? Because I thought Munchie was somebody I kind of knew from another community that
Thank you, Katie.
has the nickname Munchie. But is that actually SG's picture in the avatar? Because if that's her picture, that's not cool. And I mean, I'm not, that's
Thank you
not
so much,
cool.
Katie. I appreciate that. Thank you.
No, it's not. Can you change? You know who it is, Katie?
Yeah, you told me. Yeah, you told me.
Yeah.
But
So
Yeah, that is my picture.
if that's her picture, please change that. And yeah,
I've never seen that
says
picture.
that's her picture, and she says the Munchie is short for Munchausen.
Yep, it's true.
So if that's the case, that's not funny.
I'm gonna zoom in on the. I'm gonna zoom in the picture.
Yeah, it's a fucking bad picture. You're gonna zoom in on it?
She would go in
Yeah,
videos
it
of her chemo, for God's sake. We all saw her get her chemo.
Yeah, Munchie, can you go change that, please? I just zoomed in on the picture and it is her. So
Yeah, it's the one Babos posted and I ran with it.
okay, thank you, Munchie. Appreciate it.
Well, why is their name Munchie? It's fucking
No,
short for Munchausen. I mean, come on, man.
And a lot of the bad blood guys,
Yeah,
always get guys can't. Ollie needs, doesn't need it.
Neither did I.
He doesn't need it.
Neither did I. I don't need to keep seeing Munchie all over the place either.
Okay, well, thank you, Katie, so much.
You know, thank you, Katie. I do appreciate that. Block Munchie. That's bullshit.
And
Been there, God, how many times have I lost my God? Remember on Discord, me being a sobbing mess, you helped me so much, and I'm so appreciative of that.
well,
There's been many times I've been a sobbing mess. I like if, people think I'm tough, and I'm not.
And emotions are not a bad thing to have. Hi, Random. And that's what they focus in on, people with emotions.
I'm just as soft as everybody else is. And we got to say, Ollie, that day that you talked me off a ledge, and I'm so appreciative for that.
Ollie one time told me, I know it's something so small, but she said, eat dark chocolate and drink warm water or something like that. And it did help. And we weren't even getting along at the time. She just had heard me say something on my live stream and reached out and, and I've never blamed Ollie for that Munchausen.
I don't know what I would have done.
Well, I think that goes both ways. It really does. And it's like that. You can't be a friend if you can't have a friend if you don't know how to be a friend. I've always said that, and sadly.
Now I gotta wonder, was Moonchild in there? Hold on a minute. Did Moonchild? Yeah, Moonchild was there when she was in this. Okay.
And I mean that sadly, Tiffany does not have that. She does.
I've been dealing with
Yeah, but this came from Jules. She said she's mad because of Jules. Why is it back at Tiffany?
With online.
I know. Yeah.
And it's I've got Tiffany Moser. I've got that British woman, It's an Excellence, and Troll of Fools, and the three of them have gotten together, and they're not going to stop. They want me to kill them.
That's
No, I know.
a lot, right?
I think Tom. You know what? And I hope Tom Reed gets mad about this. I think Tom Reed is a disgusting wretch of a man. Disgusting.
I agree.
Who speaks to people the way that guy does?
I
He's
know.
not a good person, and no wonder he, became good friends with Tiffany Moser.
That's what I did. What's up yesterday? I caught up on some sleep.
That's the kind of person to gravitate towards a person like her. I mean,
Well, I think she gravitated towards him. Really, she wasn't.
It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, and I'm sorry, guys. I really am. I don't know how much money changed hands between Tom and Tiffany. I have no clue.
Yes, but Jules pays people. Jules pays people to mass flag people. She said it in her live stream.
I know $3,000.
And she removed Ollie's channel. She removed Ollie's channel. Nobody else but Jules did.
I'll get it more. But I know 3,000. And that was to get rid of Laura, me, and Debbie. So I guess 1,000 per channel.
Yeah, but it didn't work because all their channels are still up. But the one person who got Ollie's channel removed was Jules.
Yep. And I know he sends her money. He called it for books, and I know she was.
Why is Ollie so upset over Jules turning on her? She should know.
Admitted in Bob's room that she used it to buy a dildo app or a special kind of dildo that could be controlled with a smartphone.
Like cloning and talking about like cloning relatives and children or
modding Munchie with my picture in it.
Anything like that ever went on within the
Yeah, and all the emails. Think about the disgusting emails she was sending to random people.
Yeah.
Jules was doing that.
You and I both, Amy. I don't know, is Tiffany on or is Net on Tiffany? That scares me. It does, but I mean, she's a grown woman, so.
Connie, LARPing is exactly what they did. Until Phoebe Friday goes on someone's panel and talks, my panel preferably, then.
Well, Tiffany will see somebody who's fragile like a Net, and she views them as somebody who's an easy mark that she can manipulate and hurt. It saddens me because I do think for the most part Net's a nice lady. I just think that Tiffany just sees so much.
Yeah, and look at when they did that to me, what's up? And they were just threatening it in Ollie's live stream, and I hadn't done anything.
Like that as somebody who's really easy, just get them to do dirty work and shit like that for her.
Yeah. Well, so if
and I honestly think you and Annette would have cleared up this a long time ago if Tiffany hadn't inserted herself in it. Just like I think SG and Jules would have worked it out if Tiffany hadn't.
No, we wouldn't have, Katie, because Jules did what she did.
I really do. I think things got blown way out of proportion between you and Annette.
Listen, this is the thing. This is the thing. See, Katie has her argument with Tiffany. Ollie has her argument with Net. Bobbles has her argument with Sharon, and I have mine with Jules. Nobody else should be contributing to the bullshit.
Exactly. Yeah, and it's like when Donna and I had that little, words or whatever. The very next day, Donna got an email from her, or a text or something. I forget, but she contacted her. But just, it's slipping her way in because Donna and I,
Right, that's what Jules does, not fucking Tiffany. Jules did that.
had words for a minute.
Well, you know what?
Luna, Tiffany has not driven me crazy because I'm not crazy. That's the problem here. I think they're all crazy and we are the only sane channel here.
Sometimes you have disagreements and sometimes you have words, but
Exactly.
you have bumps in the road and then you move on. And I honestly think that Jules and SG could come to some sort of peaceful resolution.
No, because in the meantime, Jules is fucking consistently acting like a fucking ass.
If the two of them were allowed to talk one on one without any interruption.
We have talked on the phone, Katie. And then Jules does the opposite thing in public.
I think this whole thing could be like squashed. Just like I think the whole thing with Udinette could have been as well if Tiffany's not allowed to cause issues or try to, pull this one in this direction. Honestly,
Luna says, "Do you know why Jules would send SG pictures of meth addicts?" She said that in her chat. That is so stirring the pot. Yeah, why did she? I woke up today. I hadn't even been on YouTube yesterday. I don't even understand it.
it's like I used to like to go to SG's room. She did the trivia and stuff like that, and then she started doing it cookie. But I got when she had a wrench, Tiffany banned me. So
I didn't know she was banned in my room. I didn't know Katie was banned in my room.
We're all banned in SG's room because of Tiffany.
But Tiffany is not a mod here. She said that? That's so weird.
Yeah, no, I used to like going to the trivia too, and they were fun because she does have a sense of humor. Believe it or not, you guys, she does. And it used to be a good time in there. And hi, Christine, how are you?
It's still a good time. That night we were all laughing, and they had to do that. You know, the whole thing came about.
I can see you, Christine. See, there's Christine, another one that I can't get on block. And you're not even on my block list, and you're not on my Google block list. And like I said,
Because SG has been calling her all kinds of names, so probably to take a dig at her. I haven't been calling her all kinds of names, Luna, so shut up.
I will give, anybody that's got a few minutes or whatever, my account, I'll turn it over right now to you. So I have no chance of changing anything. You will see that you're not there, and I don't know how to fix it. I think if I get my laptop fixed and working properly, I might be able to do it that way. But as of right,
Jules has delusional disorder. Jules has this adamant, thought.
now, this account is
Luna
also
says, "I don't think
Ollie.
Ollie should trust SG though." Luna, shut up.
The only time I ever used it.
Ollie and I would never trust each other. Not that I'd ever do anything to Ollie, but because she sees people as she is. Hi, Crystal. Hi, Bobby.
I'm going on another panel. It shows up Ailey, which means April.
Luna says, only reason she is being nice is because of what's happening. Let's not be fooled. Well, what is happening, Luna? All I know is I took the day off yesterday, so why is anything happening? I didn't even do anything.
I I I can't.
John,
Yeah.
for a little bit, I'll jump back on, but I have to leave. I've got to go pick up my son from school. He gets out of school at 2, so I'll be back a little after 2.
Okay, I'm actually going to go lay down and thank you so much, Katie.
But,
And
and I'm
I'll
sorry, I
drop.
didn't mean to you if I did. I was just, I didn't
No,
get my turn. I don't like it when people make people cry and do things just to deliberately try to hurt other people.
yeah,
So,
no, no. Thank you so much for coming on the panel. I appreciate it.
well, I love you. I hope you have a good
You too.
rest
Be careful.
and time away from this and do something good for yourself. Surround yourself with positive people as well.
Okay, bye bye. Uh, I did screenshot everything that's in the back chat. I don't know how to do videos or anything like that, so yeah, I can see you, Jules, but I can't talk right now. I just can't.
Oh,
I'm gonna have a
Jail's
nap,
review
and
must be Jules. Maybe.
but Jules, you've been blocked. I can't unblock Christy. I can. There's accounts of Kate. I should have asked her that. There's accounts of Katie that I
Oh, I bet you Jules is Munchie because she said she'd come in. Oh, but then I don't know.
can't unblock. Like I said, I've tried on my Google account. I've tried. I don't know what to say. If I try to go on a panel, I've said it. AOH shows up. So I
Jules was Munchie.
change it to my name, Ollie, and I go on the panel. So somehow I think AOH and Ollie are linked together, which are two separate panels. It's weird. I don't understand it, but I'm technically jealous. But like I
Luna goes, no, no need. I'm sure I know who's all behind this. No, you don't.
said, you can have my account, Luna. You can have my account, and I'll give you my email, password, whatever. And what it's
Of course not.
see, I'm not going to have that, Jules. You're not coming in here and calling me a liar. Absolutely not. No, not
Mm.
happening. I'm not lying. I'm not lying about anything. What am I? Actually, no, can someone unblock her, please? Because I can't.
No, they're not.
I haven't talked to Tiffany in 2 years.
That's not really true, but I mean, she's talked to her on, panels and stuff.
Katie can vouch for that. Gary Ann can vouch for that. Exactly. Katie is telling the truth. How am I lying? What am I lying about? Jules?
It's not like that you did anything bad when you talked to her. You talked to her and you said you didn't know anything about what Jules was talking about when she said the fucking Munchausen stuff.
how am I LARPing? Do I go to Fitness and Excellence channel? No. Do I go to that Tony's channel or that Digango or whatever his name is? No.
No,
Who
Jules
does
does.
though?
Jules.
Who does from the community?
Jules does.
Who goes to all those channels? It's not me, is it?
Say who it is. Say who it is.
Whatever I said about you, it's what I said. It's, stand by it. Are you saying you never gave Maddie money the whole time that you were cussing Jesse out for doing it? You're not
Interesting.
cussing her out, but trying to talk her into not doing it. You know what? I've tried before with you, Jules, to get through to you, and it just doesn't work.
No, because Jules is living in a delusion.
It doesn't work, and you can. No, you're not in the back chat. I was going to say you can see what's in that back chat. It's absolutely disgusting. I will. I have screenshots, but I don't know how to do videos, but I can record it.
Now Munchie goes back in now that Katie's gone.
So that you guys can see. That's only I live. That's only I live. I needed to hear. That's only life I needed to hear. I don't know what you're talking about, Jewel.
So JL review is Jules. She did? Did she really? Mm-mm-mm. They're gonna need to fuck on.
I asked you to drop the link in your live, Jewel. I asked you twice to drop your link. I would have went on your panel and answered any questions you had or anybody in that chat. What am I lying about, Jewel? The link's up there. Click it. Click it.
I don't know who keeps doing that or what with my phone starting to fucking. It's like really off through my fucking life or what? I mean, really? Like, can you fucking simmer down?
And yeah, I'm taking screenshots of what you're saying. What did I do, Jewel? Oh, you're gonna go live now. The link up there. You can go live. I'm not going.
What the fuck, man? Seriously? Someone just keeps texting me over and over?
On your channel. I'm going to bed.
Okay, so anyway, that must have been just so I would stop playing that. That's what that was about. Yeah. So seriously, like, why would she even mention what she texted me before I even fucking saw? I mean, is this for real? Like, what is wrong with this woman? And why is she still doing this shit over and over and over? Okay, so I don't really know what that one's about there, but all right. So anyway, I want people to know that I do not own. Hi, I Heart Pink. I don't know if you guys are talking about. Well, random. Ollie wasn't being that bad in there, but just so you know, seems like they're mad at Jules for some reason. Trying to find out why. Trying to find out why.
You have to go with Sunshine. And Victor was the only one who wrote, and because of Victor, I'm checked.
I thought we'd get Ollie's first, you know, because she was making sense for a little bit. How long does it take before this bitch starts talking in this one, though, huh? Hi, I Heart Pink. Why isn't she gonna speak or what, man?
How was your day? Oh, your morning. Did you have your coffee yet?
Mm. I think she does talk about that.
For
So,
some reason, I can't put my avatar up, so hopefully you guys can hear me okay. If you can hear me, give me a thumbs up.
oh, way to get a thumbs up, huh? If you can hear me, give me a thumbs up.
If not, I'm gonna have to go in under here. You can? Okay, cool. Yeah, Joe changed my avatar. So hey, Amy, how are you? He changed my avatar. Hi, Jasmine May.
So that it says, don't forget to sign up for a membership. Hi, Pink. Oh, sent her LARPing? No way. She did? Oh my gosh. Pink, you know, you were right on target with the things you've said in the last couple of days. I mean, about them looking for content, so coming over and doing certain things. Wow. I mean, we were like right on target. It was all for their next content, right? I mean, Pink, you were absolutely right. And then with that whole Phoebe thing, absolutely right. I want to know how Aussie Amy found Phoebe Friday.
Um, but for some reason I can't click on myself to like put it up there. So I don't know why. Hi, Victor. I liked your suggestion. Let me say the only reason I'm live is because of Victor. Victor said he
Thanks, Victor.
wanted to talk, and he wanted to talk about anyone's suggestions. Well, I'll let Victor say what he wants to talk about. Hi, Josie Sunshine. And Victor was the only one who wrote, and because of Victor, I'm chatting. So thank you, Victor, for being
Thanks a lot, Victor. Thanks a lot, fucker.
so kind. Shout out for Victor. Woo woo. Victor's a real person.
Boo! Boo, Victor.
I I hope. Victor Coco. Hi, Cindy Infinity. How are
She
you?
probably made him up herself.
We're all real people. I just mean real as in genuine. Genuine.
Nuts saw through what not? What live? What's up? She thinks everybody on YouTube is fake.
I just left a chat in which there were some good people in there and there were some trolls in there, and it was very frustrating because the good people were getting frustrated and the bad people were just irritating them and increasing their blood pressure for no reason. And I was trying to explain,
It's probably because you were there, JWJ. If anybody had,
but there was just, you know,
this is Jersey with Jules live stream from today. I am using it within Fair Use Act guidelines. It is for commentary, critique, and educational purposes only, and to entertain the people who are sane,
the only way you can
in my
explain it from this
opinion.
platform, and the only thing people can do is listen, and all I can do is talk. If they're not willing to listen, there's not much more I can say.
Well, so you were over there starting trouble, is what you're saying. You went over there talking, starting trouble, is what you're saying.
Just like in real life, guys, there's good people and there's bad people, good players and bad players.
No, not everybody is a player, Jules.
Fine. Just like there's genuine people in real life and there's bad people in real life, it's the same that goes online. And you have to go with your instinct. Someone's been communicating with me recently, and they also struggle with whether or not people are genuine or not.
Oh, really? See? She came in there harassing people, harassing somebody who's very educated. Educated.
So even people who, let's just say, you would think are street savvy should know, good from bad and genuine from non-genuine.
Street savvy? I loved your comment too. It was great.
Like nurses, let's use nurses as an example. Nurses go into the field to care. So you would think they would always be that way.
Yeah, and not to laugh inappropriately and to be the way you're being.
But they end up getting jaded, and so
So jaded Jules. Jaded Jules is what we've got here. Jaded Jules. Jaded Jules, the inappropriate laugher.
with life, so it comes with life. You can't a lot of times with life you can't tell who's good and who's bad,
and you're there to let everybody
thing,
know.
That sucks. So when a genuine person comes along, sometimes you can't tell if they're genuine or not because there's so many people there to take advantage
You're such a fake, Jules, in my opinion.
of you. So
When you the one you wrote on my live stream, it was really good. I liked it. Yeah, it was nicely said. I heart things.
anyway, I feel like Net is a genuine person, and I feel like Mary is a genuine.
Mary is, but Net is not. And anybody with a mind can see that all we did was support her. And thank you. What's up? Um, you know, all we did was support her and hope that she had come to see some kind of enlightenment, some light. And all of a sudden, she just, change, flip the script. I mean, fucking, I don't know what she's doing. But it's, you know, so insane that it bears exposing. Because, well, that we don't even have to expose. I mean, it was pretty much, it played out, it played out right in front of everybody. But this woman here has been a thorn in people's side and double trolling, and she's just a crazy person.
And
in my
they
opinion.
both, um, someone came in between both of them and stirred up crap. And shame on you for doing that because you're an awful person or people for doing that. You're doing it for your own.
Nobody's doing anything to them. Nobody is doing anything to them. In fact, Net was blocking people, and Mary didn't even know about it. People that are supportive. We are an encouraging, supportive group here.
But you're really causing anguish in their lives.
What do you think you did when you went around telling people I had Munchausen syndrome, Jules? Or when you played explicit videos of another woman? What do you think you do? What do you think you do?
To have friends and Net's trying to have friends and a platform.
No, no, no. On mine, isn't it? Wasn't it on my live stream or was it on NetNet? I thought it was on mine. I Heart Pink.
And as they start to grow, you know, rain on their parade and make their channels then not grow because of strife. Because the people that want to go over there and have fun and talk, and as the channel grows, then they leave, and you put
Why are you being so mean, Jules? Why are you even talking about me? I wasn't even on all day yesterday.
blame it on like JDS is over there blaming it on me because she said I said something like I forget, I don't even know what she said I said because I didn't say it, and she said, but you know,
Then why are you mad about it if you forgot?
no, I deleted it. I don't even know. It's just so ridiculous. It's a waste of everyone's like it's a waste of oxygen, guys. And until like the channel owners realize it that these people are larping, that's like it's
Nobody's LARPing anything.
funny because it's not funny. I made the name of this as LARPing, and it just happened this morning when I got up to make coffee. I went to go make coffee, and I saw NetNet was just getting off of being live, and I thought, oh, I missed a nice, calm, relaxing coffee live. And then I realized, no, it wasn't a relaxing coffee live. Poor NetNet didn't.
Because they were what? Talking about people that weren't talking about them? How come we can't have nice, calm, relaxing live streams or even a day where you aren't talking about us?
Even have the no one even gave her the ability to have that. Someone had to crap on that, and then I was like, oh, okay, it was Mary Mary, and I just heard Mary Mary's mad at me, and I thought, well, let me go to the just go talk to Mary Mary directly. None of this in between
Why, Jules?
crap because I'm a grown up, and I went over there, and Mary, and I settled it right there. But then there was a problem with NetNet, so I said, Mary Mary, how about just you two talk about it? And before we could even get to that, who comes in but all of SG's friends? Because we
All of SG's friends, she says. Now, I don't mind that, they're my friends. And if they're my friends, I highly doubt they were in there causing any trouble. We've always been very welcoming. Didn't she? It wasn't even, it was like long, I mean, right. Um, all of SG's friends. I don't even understand like how my name got brought up into that. Doesn't she think that people can make their own decisions and that they like Mary Mary? Mary Mary comes here, she enjoys herself. We go there, we enjoy her. What's the big deal?
know who they are, and they start a whole other issue to me and JDS, which wasn't even there, guys. This is worse than kindergarten. But this is LARPing, guys. This is not
But you just said you went in there to try to do something, to try to cause some trouble.
happening. They're doing this on purpose. This is how deep it goes. This is how deep it goes. And you guys are like, no, no, no. Yes,
How deep? From what I'm gathering here, all they did was go over to support another channel.
yes, they're actually doing this. Yes, they are. They start that on purpose. That's why that's so absolutely obnoxious.
No, you're obnoxious. You went over there to start trouble.
It is. Because they know I went over there to try to get them to stop fighting and try to get NetNet and Marion.
But nobody was fighting. It's NetNet who's fighting.
Because if those two channels are having fun and everyone's getting along, like who do they have to mess with? They love to cause strife. Like one of them is secular for sure.
But secular isn't part of this group. I mean, I'm sorry, secular, but you aren't. You do cause trouble. Everybody knows that.
I mean, you guys know the seculars of the world. Well, all these people are the seculars of the world.
No, we are not the seculars of the world. Smarten up.
And secular says he has jobs, but I don't think he has jobs. I mean, he can prove it. I'm not being rude. I'm just saying maybe he does, but either he does this for fun for a lot of hours at night when he comes home from his job, or secular's being paid for doing this.
What does secular have to do with us?
Yes, look it up, people. These people get paid to do this for trouble for people. Not a lot. They get paid tons.
So you think we're getting paid?
They're not working for Fortune 500 company. Sorry, guys. My contact is messed up, and it's right. There's nothing more annoying than a contact in the one
Or Jules?
that doesn't fit right to the eyeball. Right there we go. Sorry, guys. Gross, but I couldn't find my glasses because I'm not legally blind. I couldn't find my glasses. glasses. All right. Hi, South Jersey. How are you?
I want to know why she sent me that video this morning. Oh, the last time he was on. Everything was fine. No one was fighting. That was there. Mary was speaking her piece about haters, and the chat was chatting. Jules walks in and tries to get Mary to go to her channel. Why? Even when I was talking about my religion. Oh, she was talking about your religion. Yeah, why was she in there starting trouble?
And you could hear when like Mary was having like a good time, and then all of a sudden it started trouble, and she'd look in the chat and she'd be like, "Oh no, more of this crap," and she's trying to make stay friends with everybody. Like you could tell she's like, "Oh, she wants to be friends with Sharon," and Sharon's stirring up crap. I have an email from Sharon.
It sounds like you are the one who was in there stirring up trouble, JWJ.
Last night. I didn't open it, and I will not open it because I don't even know why Sharon's emailing me. I don't want to
I doubt she's emailing
read
you.
it, but she wants me to read it so that I can keep up her drama and keep her relevant on my channel. And she's not relevant on my channel, so I'm not going to read it, and I don't care what it says. All right, so Victor wants to know. I wanted to ask you about common cold speaking to so many people. Good morning, Diana.
I don't even know what that means.
Christine's going to be listening while she's driving. Yes, Connie and Amy are beautiful people. Yeah, and that's what over time, Mary, and over time.
Why can't she just let people go to the fucking live streams that they want to go to and enjoy themselves?
Net, you guys have to build up a core of people like. That's why I said I'm going to bring good people over there. I was trying to say to Mary, like, these are good people and they don't mess around.
So you were in there trying to call these people that were in there bad people. And yet you and Annette have done nothing but harass that woman in her live streams to try to make these people who like Mary leave. She shouldn't have sent it to me anyway, right, Gearhead?
those types of people see these types of people come over there. They don't. It's kind of like when you bring up a bunch of nice people around people that are doing drugs. Not that they're not nice people.
A bunch of people that are doing drugs? Are you going to get, I mean, are you going to be all right? Like, are you going to be all right? Are you going to be all right? Yeah, like she did in mine, yeah. They do make themselves bad for being part of that channel. They do. Right, Gearhead? I don't even understand that. Like, why is she
People, but when you bring people that don't like do stuff, they don't want to do it around them. It's not fun anymore. Molly, no. Just like think about it in real life. Like this is real life. This is our real life, guys.
Yeah.
What's affecting people's blood pressures and stuff. You have to look it up. And guys, when Essie says, and Jules said, double trolling and LARPing.
Why is she talking about me again?
I don't know what she means. Okay, she absolutely knows what I mean. That's the funny that she's even saying she doesn't know what I mean because she is one of them. In fact, I was in a play for you guys her last couple.
I am not one of them, Jules. Why are you talking about me?
Live. She is LARPing with Tiffany. When she goes, oh, where did Tiffany go? Where did Tiffany go? They planned the whole thing.
Yeah, okay.
Ahead of time so that when, like, does Prudently know she's LARPing? I don't think so. Like, I actually thought that Prudently might be in on it, and I was really mad. I was like, wow, Prudently, you keep saying you want to be
in on what, you freak? This woman has delusional disorder. What delusional disorder is? It's different from paranoid schizophrenia because they do not show any other signs of, like mental illness or personality traits of that. This is delusional disorder is that this woman for over a period of a month has stuck to this delusion that there's something going on that isn't, even though she has been presented with rock solid evidence and it does not matter. She has delusional disorder. I don't know how she'll ever be talked out of her delusion, but she's stuck in a delusion that she keeps trying to impress upon people, and it's becoming a real major issue for a lot of people. Um, she is just so caught up in this delusion. I can't even understand it. I can't even understand it. I am in shock that this woman does not understand that when Boohoo Effect made that video of her, it is because, hello, Tiffany, because she is double trolling. She's inserting herself in places where she should not be.
If, be a good,
I would love to know, Tiffany, if anybody can, if you can get a hold of Aussie Amy, if you can find out how Aussie Amy got a hold of Tiffany, if you could find that out for us, how Aussie Amy got a hold of Phoebe Friday, that would be great. If she could tell us how she got a hold of her, so in the future, if that ever happens again, we'll know what to do. That would be great. That would be great. If you could, implore Aussie Amy to educate everybody of how to find somebody in Australia, and let us know how she did it, that would be awesome. And if she's so good at that, she could share her emergency, um, you know, detection methods, and we could all follow her lead. That would be great.
Christ, and you're over there like with the LARPers. Like, this is bad. He's telling me I can't believe you're into the drama, Jules, and I'm like, you are hanging out with known LARPers. And then I'm like, maybe she doesn't know they're LARPers. And I'm like,
nobody's a fucking LARPer, you weirdo.
You guys
except for
LARPers?
other people that I don't know. It's all strange to me.
I was like, oh, you guys don't even know they're
Hi,
LARPing.
Don.
Like, that group of people are trolls. They
Oh,
LARP
so
and
we don't even know we're LARPing, I guess, is what she says. I guess you're right.
troll. So when she and Tiffany get friends again and then they're not friends, they're friends again because they're LARPing again. So when
Okay. Whatever you say.
Tiffany disappears, it was not.
No, she can explain it. She's going to talk about it publicly and not leave it privately. Then she's going to explain it publicly. She doesn't get to talk about it publicly and then say it's private. Oh, fuck her. No.
Simultaneous and when Miss Passion does that thing, he's LARPing with Tiffany. So I don't know. I'm not saying she's getting financially.
I do think that she could be starting to display some. Right? What's up? I know. Um, she is starting to display some real parent. She is starting to become strange, even more than usual.
I won't say, but she definitely accused me of doing that. I didn't know anything of. I did not know at that time that's what Miss Passion was. I really thought Miss Passion. Everyone can attest. I thought very highly of Miss
Oh, shut up, Jules.
Passion. Like I helped her with different things, and I told her to keep it quiet. I didn't want anyone to know.
Oh, so you did pay her and tell her to keep it quiet. In the meantime, she was making a few videos against me.
So I helped her because I didn't know that maybe she got paid to do certain things. I didn't know.
You mean by you? So she just admitted. She just admitted that she did take care of some things for Miss Passion. and then says she didn't know people paid people to go after people.
So when I found that out, I put that out, and it was going to be a topic. But then I realized I'm not going to make a whole live about that because it's not right.
Because you were doing it, Jules. You were the one doing. You were the one doing that.
Out her for a reason. I didn't out her because I didn't want to talk about her, but now we have to talk about it because now they're actually turning it back and making it. They're literally turning it back around and trying to make
the truth come out. You mean? All right, you're secular. You know, you get on my fucking you do. You get on my fucking nerves. She is random.
That's what like we're hiding it or something. They're sick people. It's very sick.
You just said that you were hiding it and you told her not to tell anybody. You fucking weirdo. You just said it.
Hey, beautiful flowers. Can you please explain? Yeah, I just cannot believe that I didn't know people didn't understand this stuff. Yeah. So people ask
We don't understand it because it's crazy.
me specific questions because it goes so deep. If I may be just like scratching the surface, it might be too vague and too much for people to like grasp.
Why don't you just shut the fuck up? Have you ever thought of that, Jules? All right.
So yeah, if you guys could ask me certain questions of like incidences of things that happened in the last couple lives, I could play. I could play SG lives if you want me to, and I could do like 10 seconds, and I could explain to you point by point exactly where she's larping.
Could you? Then do it.
I can watch it, and I know it's like I'm watching a play. I can now watch it, and once I show you guys, you can actually watch it as if you're watching a movie or a play.
Then do it. Then do it.
And now this is not all the time. When she's not friends with Tiffany and she's doing her trivia, that's the real ST. When she says that, she's not lying about that.
I don't lie, bitch. Yes, she's fine, Tina. For a fake person, she's nice and healthy.
Goes off and does her thing. That is real ST.
And if she's not fake, then she can come on the panel. Like, where is she now? Where's Phoebe now? Come on, Phoebe. I mean, you were very welcome here. So why wouldn't you have come in here now to explain what happened and to relieve the load off this channel?
Right. When the JWJ comes back up again, she does get riled up, and I do think they think it's me, but it's not. It's either something triggers her or Tiffany, or I think I don't know what.
How about when you come in the room? What are you talking about, lady? What is this woman talking about?
I think maybe she hears something positive happening.
No, not your bad. That's fine. It was a valid question.
And maybe it makes her mad because her channel is. It didn't grow. Then she starts to kind of.
It is a thing like on Renaissance fairs and stuff, you know? Or when they reenact the Civil War and stuff. At 110 and 120. That's the lady from fucking Halloween, Laurie Strode. You know what happened though? It was exactly what we said. They were so predictable. They had a live stream about it on Tuesday. Did they not? Yes, they did. Because they needed content, and so they made some content for themselves. That's exactly what they did. Phoebe wasn't even in my live stream at that time. I know, right? Pink. Why does Tiffany only like defend like when it's about her or what somebody's saying? How about Tiffany, you come in and you talk about that Phoebe Friday thing and how Aussie Amy got a hold of her and all that shit. And Baba says all she could do was text me a million times, but she didn't text me a million times. It is, right, Pink? It is, yeah. But why didn't she like answer my question just then when I was talking. Hi, Twerkin. When I was talking about Phoebe Friday and how Aussie Amy got a hold of her. Like, why didn't I get a response for a simple question?
Say something, and then she tells him I said something. Then Tiffany hears her talking about it, so she comes over and they start LARPing. I'm not really sure the triad of events, like which one goes first. But the
I believe what just happened was that I was playing your live stream. Tiffany heard you say something about her, came in, defended herself. I asked her a legit question, and then she yeah, popped right back out.
three do go hand in hand. But when
I mean, if Baba's all she could do was text me, why wasn't all she could do was to reach out and fucking, find Aussie Amy herself and fucking try to find fucking Phoebe Friday herself? Why couldn't she do that?
she gets on a nice roll where she's doing her trivia and stuff, that is the real S. But the LARPing is between her and Tiff, and there's a lot more players involved as well.
No, there's no players involved, you fucking freak. We're real people, and we just don't take kindly to your bad behavior.
Now you guys just know them as avatars. I know them as people because I only found them out because I went into another pocket.
You were double trolling, and you think you found people out, but you didn't because you're a freak of nature, Jewel. Find yourself out. Find yourself out.
Of Tiffany's accidentally. She'll say not by accident. Then
Not by
always,
accident.
nosing around or whatever she likes to say. But after she sussed me out,
After she sussed you out, but you're trying to say you sussed everybody out, you fucking weirdo.
and tried to smash my head into the ground, metaphorically speaking.
One of them pretending. That's what I think, Tina, in my opinion.
Hi, Becky G. Well, everyone's just saying hi. Everyone's being so lovely and just saying hi. There's no questions.
Maybe because they don't want to fucking keep talking about the same shit over and over again, Jules, because you sound like a lunatic. You ever think about that?
What sexual advances from SG to DWJ? Wait, what are we talking? Wait, who brought that up?
Sexual advances? What?
We're not talking about that. We're not talking about anything about anyone making any types of advances. Whoa, 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 whoa. I heard she's mad because she's. We're not talking. Turn the down. Okay, Jasmine. All right, I don't know who this is. Well, we're not. We don't talk about that kind of stuff, you guys.
Right. We were getting criticized for what we were talking about. We were supposed to keep the live going. And doesn't SG ever end her live? Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what I mean? Right. Yeah, it was you who contacted it. Who said that about contacting Aussie Amy. Yep. Hi, Sharon. Yep. That's how I was yesterday, Sharon.
I'm not approved by any stretch of imagination. Or just give me a break. A lot of people have stopped going to channels. Yeah, Amy. Um, yes. Okay. So what I'm trying. Hi, Decone.
Why isn't Aussie Amy talking about her heroic fucking, her heroic efforts in Jersey with Jules?
So you want to come up?
Hi,
I
Sean.
think so. What I'm trying to say, everyone's here. Actually, I don't know Justice 707. I don't, so we don't talk about. I'm not a prude, and I'm not saying that.
Justice comes from Bobbles, doesn't she?
I just put them to time out for now. It's not that I don't like to talk about anyone's sexuality. It's not that we don't talk about sexuality here.
I don't even know why they're talking about sexuality. What does that have to do with me? I mean,
I'm totally not a prude, and we can talk about whatever we want to talk about. But I don't like.
and so was Dawn. People were concerned, but then after a while, it was like, this doesn't make sense.
Label anyone anything if we don't know if anyone is something. So that's not acceptable in this. Okay.
Oh, you mean like how you labeled us all drug addicts and LARPers?
Hi, Red Pants. Sorry, I was
All I did was ask her to stop talking about me. I didn't ask her to admit what she is and how she does things. They said I made a pass at Jules. How the fuck did I make a pass at Jules? Amy asked if you could unblock her so you guys can organize a time for her to come on. She can't right at the moment. She's picking up her school. Certainly, Connie. Absolutely. Absolutely. I appreciate you coming in here saying that. Absolutely. Yes. Because if there is a way to go about when something like that happens in the future, I think it's important to, and it was Pink. It was Pink, not Tiffany, who said, contact Aussie Amy. It was Pink. And we just, we don't know how to I didn't know what to be honest with you, Connie. I mean, at least if she was like in this country or if she had been in this this channel for longer, I might have known how to deal with it, but I really didn't know. I thought they were trying to get me to dox her or something. All right, so but I'm jealous. You know what I mean? Yeah, like I mean, Brabos could have reached out to us because I did unblock her though, Connie. I did unblock her so that she can come back anytime. I mean, we don't have a problem with you and Connie. I mean, you and Aussie Amy. It didn't seem authentic. It did not. Right. And you can ask like a lot of people will say to you that on that odd percentage that Phoebe Friday was a real person, I wasn't going to, like I did, put the community post and stuff but we didn't know anything you know, about her. Um, I mean, if Bobbles or Tiffany knew how to get a hold of her more, but it didn't seem that way. It seemed like they were blaming me. Like I didn't know anything at all to do. We had said, can't you call 911? And, hi, Aussie Amy. But Twerkin wasn't in here. I don't think Twerkin was here, though, Aussie Amy. I really don't think Twerkin was in here then. I do not think Twerkin was in here, Amy. No, she's trying to say that you could have called, but I don't think that yeah, no, Twerkin wasn't here because I know that you guys are friends, and I would have said, but I don't know how to get a hold of Twerkin either. Now, how did you find Phoebe Friday, though? How did you find her, Amy, is my question, so that we'll know what to do in the future. No, I'm sure that Twerkin would have said, hi, Sassy. Yeah, none of us knew. Like, it was like they would have, what would I have said? Where would I have possibly called in Australia? You know, like, where could I have possibly called in Australia? You have whose? Phoebe's email? Random? But she was talking to us. How did you get a hold of her, Aussie? But we were trying that. You said that you didn't watch it though. how did you get a hold of her? Is what I'm asking. How did you get a hold of her? But nobody here knew how to get a hold of you. Yeah, we have helped her many, many times. And yeah, and where is Phoebe now? I would like, like Phoebe to come up and talk and tell us herself in her own words. Right. Don't give her a hard time, please. What's up? Let me say, why the hell would we call it? Well, no, but he's just saying, like, in response to what people were saying was to call Aussie Amy. But we didn't know that you had experience with Phoebe Friday. You know what I mean? No, 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 no. Yeah, I know. I get that, Aussie. What I'm asking though is, can you ask Phoebe Friday to come up on the panel and let us know? Like, could she come up and explain that we have never been rude to her? Like, how did you know about that at all? First of all, like, did she reach out and call you after? I know. All right, but I'm just trying to get some of my questions asked right here. Could I? Because I'm the one being blamed for this whole thing. So I want to know, yeah, like, how did you find out about this? And did Bobbles reach out to you and ask you? Did Tiffany reach out to you? Who reached out to you and told you to reach out to Phoebe Friday? Who reached out to you and told you to do that? And like, where is she now? And why isn't she like saying, "Oh, I'm sorry, I disappeared. I didn't mean." Like, why is it now like this horrible thing? Like, yeah, what's up? Yeah, well, can't you just ignore them for a minute, Aussie Amy? I mean, I'm just like focus on me. If you want, I could drop the link for you and you could come up. I mean, I just want to know, how did you hear about the incident with Phoebe Friday? Yeah, I don't think she would dox anybody. Right. She is answering questions. Right, Auntie Amy, but they're telling me what I would do. Right, Auntie? Like, oh, I see what you're saying. No, we don't think you would dox somebody. No. Yeah, I only saw her a couple of times too, random. Yeah, that would be fine, Auntie. That'd be awesome. Maybe in the meantime, you could ask Phoebe if she would too. I'd love that. And maybe then you could tell us about those saltwater crocs too and the ghost stories that you have. I've been dying to hear that shit. You said you had some good ghost stories. I know, but like your had said, give her, like she does have the, decency to come into the enemy territory, supposed, So let's not be enemies. You know what I'm saying? We'll get him to calm down, Ossie. I promise you. Bust your chop. Yeah, she's just here to explain and not argue. Like, prudently went over to yeah, but no, but listen though, what's up? She's here now to try to, you know, make things better. So, and prudently at home was welcomed over there at Bobbles last night. So let's do the same. Let's be as kind and, you know, right, exactly. Right. Yeah, ghost stories, right? I mean, actually, she wasn't, but she is here. So it is a step in the right direction. And I appreciate that. And I appreciate Connie coming in to tell us that. So let's, let's extend the same hospitality that prudently at home was extended. We could do that, right? Yeah. Who's comment? Who's comment? Spilling the tea. I don't mind either one of you guys. Oh, you can't see Amy? Um, that's why I be. Hi, JDS. What's up? She doesn't have any tribe photos yet. We don't know her. Right. But we're extending the same. Um, I understand that, and we will. But, but we're clearing things up now. So this is a step in the right direction, right? At least her wanting to come over and hear both sides is really a step in the right direction. It really is. I don't think so. I'd like to hear what, yeah, I don't mind. And I want to hear about the saltwater crocs and the ghost stories. If she would tell us. I mean, I agree that all of this is important, but I think that Aussie Amy probably has some terrific other stories that, like experiences. She lives in another country. There's saltwater crocs there. I mean, saltwater crocs. All right, but can we just Bobby? See, I love that. You gotta love that these guys are are being, it, that wasn't laughing. Oh, did they say we were all laughing? We weren't laughing, but most of her. Okay, hold on a second. No, I think they're Yowie or something over there. All the chat. Oh, they said all the chat was laughing. Oh, she wasn't respectful. Oh, oh. The end of all the drama has to start somewhere. Why not here? That is true. That is true. I did hear Amy say no, she didn't watch it, and that's why I still would like to know. I was laughing like nervous laughter because I really didn't know if it was a joke or nothing. Okay, I appreciate that. Night Owl was very distraught. Night Owl was very distraught. Okay, and the hurt side of your mouth. Okay. Why not here? It's correct. I agree. I agree. Right, Karen. I agree. And I appreciate that. Well, I think that you should know that you don't, that I'm the person that privately that doesn't do. We really want to know how you, oh, she did say Rourke should have screamed. You're right. She did say that. She did say that. What's up? You are right. She did say that. That was ridiculous. That's what made me go live today. You're right. She did say that. That Rourke should have screamed. You're right. You're right. You're right. She did. That was ridiculous. You're fucking right. Yes, but did she not say that Rourke should have screamed for her? Why? And it was exactly as we called it. It was so it could be used as content the next night. It was exactly as we called it. Yes, 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 yes. You're right. You're right. You're right. It was exactly how we called it, just for content the next night. We'll be watching that. We will be. If she wants to speak private, that is not the way it is. Private is not it. Let's keep going with what we're doing here.
I'm trying to figure it out. Yeah, so there was just as far as that goes, there was someone named Chicken Lips, and I don't know who Chicken Lips is. They were I was always friendly with them, and they had made a video, and it was just like of BNSG. So that was maybe
No, it wasn't a video of SB and SG. The video that Chicken Lips made. No. We are gonna watch that. We are gonna watch that. What's up? No, don't leave. Why are you leaving? Why? Who said that? Keep quiet. Who said that? Who said to keep quiet? She did handle it with grace. I don't. Yeah, she said she was in her car because I feel like that she was telling you all to fucking like. I don't know. 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 I really don't know. I just don't want the arguing, you know? Okay. Oh, good. Okay, I heard you. And then what's up? And then was she telling everybody to like as if I mean, I just timed her out just for a minute because I just don't know what's going on, man. I don't know. Rachel, please just give me the minute to fucking figure out what the hell. I'm sorry. I didn't even mean to. I just can't. I don't understand. Like, if all of a sudden people got mad for that or what, I just don't understand.
That hit that kind of started, and that they were like a good couple, and they do really hit it off. I mean, they kind of seem like but I think Laura's like a friend. They just seem, they're both kind of like minded in that. And then back, Sharon made a video about SG and like peanut butter and with her. So I'm sure there's been rumors floating about, but this person came in basically mentioning that SG had made advances with me in the past.
I never made advances towards her. Yeah, that's exactly what she did. Yeah, like Rourke should have screamed a man's name. She said SG scream a man's name. None of it made sense, and where is she now? It was all about them being able to say we were laughing.
And that's why I had turned it down. That's what and so, and I'm not gonna talk about that.
I never fucking made advances at her and she turned me down, and that's why I'm like something. You're right. You're right. What's up? Yep, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right about that. Yep, you're right. I never fucking made advances towards her. There is nothing to talk about, Jules. I never made any advances towards you.
A good question, Rick. I say both.
Jules, do you believe the wellness checks are being done out of honest concern or maliciously? Maliciously.
I see both. If you some are for good intent and some are for bad. So if you ask me which ones, I would say, I mean, I've gotten to the point now.
These people are crazy. What kind of advances? Exactly, right? Exactly, Sean.
Now I think honesty is always the best policy. But online, to a certain point online, I don't think honesty is always the best policy when it comes to just blurting out everything you know. That doesn't mean be dishonest. That means just avoid the answer.
All right. I heard things.
Just like the question that was just proposed. Should I just talk about everything and anything? That doesn't mean be dishonest. At this point, though,
why are you talking about me at all, Jules?
I think a lot of stuff, I think honesty is the best policy. So for those things, if you were to ask me, specific calls to specific people, if you were to ask me if I thought that they should be made, I would answer you yay or nay.
Yeah, but then they would just unsub afterwards your head. And I mean, that's the kind of games they play. You know what I mean? Like, I don't play those kind of games because I also don't, like sit there saying they shouldn't have a channel and they shouldn't have this and that. And she said he was circling her car and she didn't say she wasn't in it. I mean, oh, okay. Yeah, made it up. Yeah, made it up for content. That's what it is.
Just give me a second because my heart rate's kind of fast. It sounds like I'm nervous, but I'm not. My heart.
Like, why couldn't she have just answered any of my questions simply in there, Like, why couldn't she have just, Amy, no offense, but simply you could have just answered the questions I was asking you right then and there, you know, just like Prudently was answering questions and not paying attention or being distracted with the things that were being said in the chat.
Really fast for a second. So 1 second. It'll come down in a second. So this summer, I think dogs are going to spend a lot more time outside. I think they need more time out. However, I think that's my issue, and I think that's why her bark has gotten so loud, and she carries off the picture. But they added on, but they had, I know that, but at least right now it's just all just been like it's just short term, like this little like it's just words on the tip of my tongue, on and on and on. And the guys on the other side of us, they have the type that has the barrels, and I always get sick of dogs. I know it's my I cover. I think that's my issue, and I think that's why her bark has gotten so loud, and she carries on until her voice is still worse. And the vibration was just to kind of help to remind.
Vibration is a shock.
I will film him. He looks like a horse. He gallops around the whole circumference of. Like we don't show our subscribers because it's not a competition. But I've explained a couple times. And someone's asked about like their channel size, and I said it's about half the size of
About half the size of Maddie's.
Maddie and Gerald's channel. So
and yet she claims that I ruined her channel, and it's about half the size. It's only like the blocking feature is. No, I know, Gearhead, but the thing is that I think they did that because they were claiming that they were getting, this, that, and the other thing. And I know, right, Sharon? I just like to keep it open up. That way they all go open chat and it isn't, you know what I mean? So
guesstimate where we're at.
plus, I mean, think about that. So my subscribers would go up for the live and then they'd go down after, then they'd go up for the live and then go down. That's psychologically to myself. Prudently is a badass, isn't she? JDS? Yeah, I was shocked when I saw that she had got, not shocked because I knew she's a badass, but yeah, right?
Frank Eddie made a rude comment one day, and he said, "Oh, you women, you all like propped up Sharon B, and she rose above you guys." And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" You know?
Because you bought your fucking subscribers, in my opinion.
Like maybe some people did.
Hey, Anal. Thank you, Gearhead.
All the girls together, or women, or whatever.
She's just jealous of stuff for some reason.
Hi, FDS. Oh, is Jesse open here? I didn't see her come in. Not no longer relevant. She's no longer relevant. Like I don't. She knows that I don't. It finally has dawned on me. Absolutely. I think she has herself convinced that. I have an email from her and I'm not opening it because I know that she wants me to open it because she knows she's no longer relevant to me. Like
she's talking about you here, Sharon, saying that you should I say annul? Can't help it.
Not no longer relevant. She's no longer relevant. Like I don't. She knows that I don't. It finally has dawned on her that what my purpose always was, and she realizes, oh crap, and she wants me to get irritated at her, and I'm not going to read it.
Nobody cares what your purpose is, Jules. Not trying to be mean or nothing, but just saying.
And it's so sad because when she reached out to me originally from Tom's chat, Tom said, I reached out to her, and I said, no, Tom. I said to him directly, Tom, no. I said,
who's she talking about? I thought she was talking about Sharon.
She reached out to me. She liked Phoenix's interviews, and she liked this jacket from Phoenix, and I asked Phoenix for it, or asked Phoenix if I could. It was weird, the connection, I sent my clothes to Detroit to Tom, and he, got mad at me for standing up
Maybe. Could be, Bobby.
For Cassie about a purse. It's so weird. And writing that on Craig Deb's stage, and then he got mad at me for that. So he never shouted out my channel when I started, and gave out all my old clothes. If you won't go into all my pretty sundresses and stuff, he gave out all my clothes down there, and then he interviewed Sharon, and then Sharon seems to be
All my pretty sundresses in October. In October, you sent him pretty sundresses? Yeah, and where is, you know, where is Phoebe?
interviews like this really pretty jacket that I gave her that had like sparkly stuff on it. And so I asked, so she reached out to me. I asked Phoenix for the jacket, and she's like, yeah, no problem. I said, you can pick out another jacket or two. And she's like, okay, cool, yeah. So I washed the jacket, had the jacket ready for
So you took the jacket from Phoenix? That doesn't make sense.
Sharon, and then it wasn't winter time anymore, so I was going to surprise.
Really? There was no need for her to come into fucking Mary Mary's live and start trouble. I mean, why can't she just go in places and be friendly?
I said, the next winter with it, like, because I figured she's going to take the same size. And then we had a friendship, and then the friendship, I sent her the bike, and then the jacket was going to be this big thing, and then ends up our friendship ends over what she said it did, which it wasn't. And it was going to be this cool connection between our channels, and you know,
Why is she so weird?
I figured our channels were pretty going to be neck and neck, you know, and it didn't happen that way. She ends up in jail, and you know, that I thought, oh, it's going to end up neck and neck, but for the wrong reasons, you know.
Fuck is wrong with this woman?
So I'm still thinking. I reached out to her. It's crazy how things go, and oddly enough, as time's gone, she's looked more and more like Phoenix, and I don't know if she tried to pattern herself after Phoenix, or
What? Sharon's trying to make herself out to be Phoenix? How the heck is Sharon trying to make herself look to be Phoenix?
that's how it does go, or I don't. If she saw herself as Phoenix, I don't know. I really don't know. Say what? I say what? Not even 90 days, a year, and past 100 something. Wow, say what? Hi, Sparling. I saw some of your comments. I don't know if you were in a chat with me or something, but you were like right on the money. And thank you so much. Like I said, I don't remember where we were, but whatever you were doing, standing up for the truth somewhere. Thank you. I was really proud of you. Like, you know, I'm like proud of you. Like I'm a parent. You know what I mean? Like I would say that to me.
Really? Who's Cab? Who's Cab?
And like, thank you. Like, thank you for being a good friend. That's what I'm saying. Like, thank you for being a good friend. That's how I'm trying to say it. Like, I know we're not friends, but like, yeah, just thank you for being a good person. It's sad when you have to tell another person thank you for being a good person, but that's the day and age we're in now. So.
Why is that sad? Oh, Karen Brown. Yeah, I know. And she fucking posted that video of fucking stuff that we've even gotten past and trying to bring shit up. Fucking stupid people.
And that's what the thing is. Like, I wanted, yeah, the people originally who wanted the best for her, she has ditched, and the people who don't want for her, she's kept by her side. Yeah, it's that thing.
You don't want the best for anybody, Jules. Who do you want the best for? Who do you want the best for? Who? Who? Bobbles?
Same thing with Phoenix, yeah. And I guess that's the way it goes when you don't want the right thing.
No, you're the one who was talking about freaking. Is she really? Yeah. Yep, that's got to be it, JDS.
Destiny Sunshine, yes. Can you explain what you mean? Are you able to come up on the panel? Or
Destiny Sunshine says, I don't think all these differences are from LARPing, nor do I think they are all LARPing. Exactly.
To type it in the chat, Florida, for me to read it out loud, or could you email it and I could read it out loud? because I could sense that from you over, and I could very clearly sense.
Just Me Sunshine is from her channel, isn't she? That's right. Remember?
Your opinion on that over in the other chat. But then again, I've sensed a little bit of our disagreeing, but pleasantly disagreeing in over the months, actually. When you come in here, and then
Just Me Sunshine's always been nice to Jules. Why is she being mean? Like,
but always politely, very politely, that we don't always see eye to eye, and I like that. But I like that we can do it without uh, screaming or rudely shoving our opinions down each other's throats.
but that's what you do, Jules.
But if my girl Karen S is busy making jewelry, but her mouth is free, which doesn't sound right. Come join me on my chat.
And it doesn't have to be, JDS. It really doesn't have to be. That's why I enjoy the chats here because, and at Sharon's, and we do have a laugh and we have a lot of, I've met lovely people. I'm not even going to lie. I don't care. I don't care how much. Hey, through the veil. We're just doing some commentary for critique and educational purposes only. On people who try to stir trouble and strife and say that the people that you meet on YouTube aren't good people but I don't believe that. I believe that they are, you know. Okay, gearhead. Oh, she said that you emailed her, but I go, Sharon didn't email her. I said that, didn't I, you guys? I said Sharon didn't email her.
She's my go-to girl. I guess I can call her my go-to gal. Can I call her my gals? Is that cool, guys? It really is not creepy. I think it turned into something creepy when I say my girls, like as if I'm the
It is creepy. It is creepy. Like, it's creepy that you lied and, said that Sharon emailed you. It's creepy that you sent me that video today. Like, why? I hope everything is going good for you through the veil.
damn or something. I don't know if they were trying to make me out to. Now they're trying to take. First, they were trying to make me out to be that creepy like pastor's wife that wears a lot of makeup.
No, but you just said I fucking made a pass at you and that's why I'm mad at you. And you can't talk about that here. That's not even fucking true, lady. I mean, that's not even true. I don't even know you.
Totally not true. But like auburnish hair. My mom got a strawberry blonde, but I guess auburn hair. So I thought auburn sounded kind of weedy, like auburn hair. I have auburn hair and
Nobody cares.
I gotta go grab something. Embarrassed about my well, I'm not really gonna be embarrassed, but Joe's like, it's Christmas. Cause like I'll order, I don't know, it'll be like ding 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 ding. So much money. Like, how much did she order from Amazon? That's what I want to know. Why is everyone counting everyone else's money? I don't get involved in anyone else's
I don't know, Jules. You fucking tell me.
money. So I don't understand why everyone gets involved in my money.
Because you're faking.
I did not want to believe that Karen wasn't a real person until today I found out from Mary Mary's, and I didn't want to believe that.
Did she say Karen wasn't a real person?
But even now that I find out she's not real, and I gave $100 and I find out sweet Mary Mary's like brother-in-law or something, he gave like $500. Like Mary Mary's a nice person, guys. Like I only went on there once, and I don't care what you say. Like it seems like she and Net are fighting, but Net.
I know, right, Sharon?
That's a nice person too. So someone started that fight. Molly, no, no.
Yeah, no barking. No barking.
So please, Mary Mary, if anyone can talk to her and someone can talk to Net Net, if they can both come up on my chat one day, they both seem like nice people. Because when someone is willing to give money just for no reason, just to help, like that is a good-hearted person.
What is she talking about? Did she say Karen or Sharon isn't a real person?
And to do it quietly is she
Yes, she did. You're right. What's up?
money. Her brother will get money. I'm like, I don't want the money back. I don't care. I just know that these people, they be people that we know, guys. Like, so we all have to kind of communicate together. It's not that we're trying to like.
Fuck you, bitch. You fucking said I had Munchausen's and was running a racket. And that's not opinion. That's fact. That's what this bitch did.
Break up, people from getting money, but like we want to help people who actually need money. Like for example, like not that we're you all know what I'm trying to say, right?
No, I think you're fucking being a fucking dick thinking you should get all the money. You just said, why does anybody care about your finances while you're sitting here talking about other people's finances? Oh, because earlier Ollie had a live stream, but it's not up anymore. And basically, everybody is, well, at one point, they were all, they're catching on to Jules, is the point, is that Ollie and Jules got in a fight today. And, yeah, stop telling everybody who you get, yeah. And it sounds like Ollie is, or the people in the room at least, were coming to the conclusion that Jules is insane.
Jules, you did not say anything wrong there. Your words were being twisted. And she just kept going on. Oh yeah, just me sunshine. But those people, I know who they are though, and I know them from other chats.
So why don't you say who they are then, Jules? Say who they are.
They're probably in that chat, just be sunshine, and most of the time they're probably pretty chill and Mary. But if they're chilling there with Mary, and I come in there and they jump on me all of a sudden, that's because they know I
They know you know what.
know who they are, and that's because they're in there, and they might be pleasant in there, but they're in there collecting evidence. Because if you know that,
Oh my God, is this woman delusional? Collecting evidence? Collecting evidence.
one of them said, "Did I hear what I thought I heard?" Because see, there was a pause there, and that's what Mary doesn't know, and she needs to know. They need to keep their financial stuff private. They're collecting everything they say. When Vern
What is she saying, man?
talks about that stuff, like about the Russians and stuff, like I'm not sure how much of that is he's doing, he's smoking, and how much of that. And I'm not saying weed or whatever, like we, I smoke weed, but you don't say the Russians. But I don't know how much of that is smoking and how much of that is
I know, Tandra.
in LARPing sometimes. Like he's a goof, but he's my friend and he's a goof. I have no connection to him. The only connection I have to him is that he was getting, you know, he whatever was happening between him and SG, which there is a direct connection. I went over there to like find out what his side of the story. I always want to hear their side, his side, whatever. I want to hear all the sides, and then come to my
Certainly, Sharon.
own conclusion. And ended up realizing that he wasn't really what I was told, and we became friends. Um, that people do listen in on information. These people that you may think have all this money or are very attractive, they have people that are they're addicts too. They're just addicts that are in a house that are computer savvy, and they
Jules, you just don't get to keep calling people addicts and this and that because you are having a delusional disorder. You are in a psychosis, baby. You're in a psychosis. You are in psychosis. You need somebody, fucking Fred and Ethel Mertz, to fucking hop out of the bushes and grab you in a big net. You need, you are having a psychosis.
They got addicted to stuff and they're using meth and they're using all these drugs, but they're also sitting behind computers and they're
Nobody's using meth, you fucking weirdo. I've never seen meth. This bitch
really
sent
intelligent and they're
me.
trolls and they're trolling
Yeah, she jumped you.
in these rooms.
Because she's delusional. She's delusional, JDS.
That Mary marries and the Net knows a lot because she learned a lot from Ollie. How much she knows from Ollie, I don't know, and I forgive her for whatever.
And I forgive her.
She did because I already forgave Ollie of what she did, and I know a lot, Ollie. I know what's going on. Now.
Jules, you did it, you fucking weirdo. You're a nut.
And I know what happened then, and I will do a Q&A this week if people want a Q&A. I'm not going to just out and just spill all the beans about everything.
Spill all the beans? You've been saying you're going to spill all the beans for fucking how long now? Where's a bean? Can we get a bean? Can we get a bean, weirdo?
I know, because I know a lot about everything. I'm not saying about one person, about everything. So
do you? Well, fucking let us in on it.
Wants to come in for Q&A this week, I'll do it. But Kuna. Can you tell me how to pronounce your name if I'm saying it wrong?
Cone.
Hey, that's Cone. Now it's not working. You're not on the screen.
I see that. You got like a, it says, whatever that says.
It says, don't forget to sign up for membership. That's what it says. Don't forget to sign up for membership. And it says JWJ Community. Because that's how weird she is.
On there.
Figure this out.
It's okay. You save people's eyes this way. Oh, I'm all right. You know. Life, you know.
Yeah, I thought I had I scrolled and I saw I had a few videos anti the Cone, and I did not watch them.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, there's nothing like special about my video. I had a metal detecting one just recently, but the rest of them are just live streams.
No, they were anti.
Oh, yeah.
A text, and I don't know why he was horrible to women or something like that. I was like, oh,
what?
Well, for myself, yeah, it was you're like your ex, you and your ex, you and your ex, and I thought, well, I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I thought, well, I looked at it, not at it, but I looked at this quote. My, scroll down thing, and I thought logically in my head, I thought, well, I don't think I'd want any of my ex. I wouldn't want any of my exes to send. And I thought, but none of my ex, Tony, were going after. What was the guy's name that?
Hold on.
He said, oh, the P word.
Yeah, I was kind of distancing myself from everything at that point. I'm not associated with any of them anymore. You know?
Who's the chosen? Oh. Hold on a minute. Yes, I did. Yeah, the faces of meth. What the hell was that about? The faces of meth.
I was doing my own thing. Because, like you're saying, that LARPing, it just hurts everybody if you just get engaged. I'm not I'm just not about hurting people and like getting involved in hate and getting
Well,
involved in all that kind of crap.
I was never involved in LARPing. This is my hi, Miss.
No, Jules, you are. You're weird. You think things are LARPing. I don't know why she does.
Again, this
JBS.
Okay, so this is what I have to this is what I want you
This guy is Decone. I don't know who he is.
to explain though. So I've never been involved in LARPing. We were basically our channel was LARP. I've never been on YouTube, so I'm like a baby to this.
Shut up, Jules. Your channel was never LARPed, you fucking weirdo. Ah.
I was wondering though, if you could explain something. So are some of our viewers. Could you explain what LARPing is to the viewers and tell them?
Why don't you explain it if you said that your videos were LARP? I don't even understand what she's talking about.
I'm trying to explain them and it's not.
Yeah. So you got like 4 channels. And all 4 channels are got a main person, and all of those main people get together, and then they decide that they're just going to split, having people jump in a soap opera.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
Or from one channel to the next, they all get clicks, they all get money, they all get time, like they're all monetized, and pretty much they just run that rampant, so people just keep following the chain. That's about it. That's how they get their. It's all LARP's just like a big story.
But for example, if they don't like someone, they'll go in we'll make up a story.
Like she did.
To go out after somebody. Like, let's say they don't like Curious Bunny. And people don't like Curious Bunny. They'll go and make up a lie, and they'll go in and make up a chat and go in there to try to get the whole chat to go against that person and make a whole.
Like you did with the Munchausens, Jules. That's what you did when you went into Ollie's live stream and said I had Munchausens and was running a racket.
And so the whole chat will believe it, and then that rumor will spread throughout the whole community, right?
Yes, that's what you did, Jules. That's what you did. Did everybody hear this? This is what Jules did. Jules did what she's explaining right there.
Yeah, and whoever you're going against they're gonna go check them out, so they're gonna get clicks from them or views, and then they're gonna go check out whatever they say to the next people. And don't get me wrong, me and Penny both have had lots of crap against us, tons.
Yeah, but I'm a normal person. I don't need people thinking that fucking I'm LARPing cancer or faking cancer or anything else.
You can see it out there. I just ignore it. I've never clicked on one hit piece. I won't. I just won't click on it. I'm not gonna give it the time of day. I think it's hilarious that people spend hours making these videos on us, and that I don't click on it. I mean.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Jenna. I don't know where she is.
It doesn't bother me. I don't watch Sharon stuff. I don't watch SD stuff. I'll watch a little clip that someone will tell me where to watch it. But
sure you don't.
But the problem we have is that the people in our community don't understand it. This whole community is then run by a certain group of people, and so we've been the first channel.
Why don't you just fucking stop, Jules? Let people go where they want.
To be able to finally help everyone understand it, because they've been trying to beat the crap. They basically beat the shit out of anyone that speaks up, which is awful.
Shut up, Jules. You're the only one doing that. Hi, Night Owl.
Well, basically,
who your husband has? Your husband did, Pink? Really? I'm just so sick and tired of people being told there's something wrong with me. And I'm sure Sharon is too. Why don't you just stop, Jules?
Told their channel to death or told them mentally. And that's what I'm trying to explain to everyone. And they're finally seeing it. Bobbles was their final stand in the community. And
shut up, you fucking weirdo. That's cool, Pink.
They hated my friendship with Bobbles, so they used SG and Tiffany NSG and a few others to try to stop, me being friends with
I don't give a fuck if you're friends with Bobbles. I don't give a fuck.
Bobbles, and that didn't succeed. And then Luna came along, my friend, and then was able to stop that. Even helped even more than they thought was even possible. And
what are you talking about? Luna came along and helped something and this and I know, right? Twerking. Fucking sick of them.
And so now they're just like freaking out. And I want the whole chatting community to understand from another pocket that this stuff does go on, and that we're not in this like weird, crazy little world of shows.
You are in a weird world. You're making shit up and harassing a woman with cancer since the day she got fucking diagnosed.
It happens everywhere. We're not weird everywhere.
Right. I would just tell everybody that if you like Jules or you like Penny or you like me, and if they got people coming after us or
nobody has anybody going after you
or whatever, and we talk about those people, don't go to the channels. Don't give them the time of day.
Yep, exactly. We've been trying to tell them that, but it's ridiculous.
Why can't they go to other people's channels? What's your fucking problem, Jules?
And we're like, but you can't. You have to. No, we don't force them not to go there. Like how many make them not interrupt. But if you do give them views, you give them views, and they come back and tell us. Well, they just
nobody comes back. Sharon, is it okay if I give Prudently your phone number?
Like, we don't care. We move past them. Like we want, they're in the rearview mirror because they're relevant as long as they keep bringing to us.
No, Jules. You followed people into Mary Mary's chat to cause trouble. How are they in the rearview mirror when these people still can't go anywhere without you harassing people? Did she send you it? That's porn, right? Right, Prudently? I felt like it was I'm telling you, I thought it verged on porn also. I'm telling you, I thought it was on the verge of porn as well.
Because they are our viewers, you know what I mean? So we have to say.
I would say just let the channel owner deal with it. They'll come back and report.
They are your viewers? What is wrong with you? What do you think? Everything is about you, Jules?
You and tell you what they find. If you believe and trust your person that you're in the channel with, just listen to them. Don't. If you engage in that, you're engaging in the LARP. You're engaging in giving the money and power.
She sent you the same video that she sent me? Well, she must have because yeah. Isn't that weird? I mean, that was like porno.
It's better just to let the person that's in charge of the channel deal with it in their own way, and then don't add some extra money in their pocket at the same time.
Like, don't give them bread. Like, we can't say to them, don't.
Right.
I can't say, because that would be they'll say Jules did all kinds
right.
of basically they right. said Simon says, but Jules says, therefore Jules kills stuff. Jules
just tell them to come say. I said don't. They can come after me. I don't care.
Hi, Secular. What's up, everybody, boy? Hey, Kevin.
Didn't she just earlier in her live stream say Secular was part of the problem? And now she just said, hi, secular, what's up there, buddy boy?
I was gonna say something further. Just laying low. Yep, just laying low. Just seeing what's going on. Just been hanging out.
Did you hear what I asked you about prudently, Sharon?
I was surprised I got a friend here that him and his old lady got in a fight again. So he's staying here and I'm just helping him out a little bit. Been talking to him. He's having a rough time. So that's about it, And just
Yeah, didn't she just freaking say secular? They're the seculars of the community. And then
so
Do you think that men or women are just as bad as men? Like women, of course, we think men are just are worse. But of course, you guys probably think we're just as bad.
with the jealousy, I would say the women are a lot worse than men. Men don't.
they are both nice people, Mary, Mary, and Net Net. And the person driving a wedge between them are doing so for no reason. They know Mary donates cash. What?
To a certain degree, I guess, in times. But like, I've noticed that they're soap operas for a reason,
Yeah, men don't watch soap operas.
No, get jealous, and I have to really contain it because I also have like really straightforward personality because of autism. So like, my jealousy is like I just come.
Right, right, Nina?
I'll say it.
I do too. All right, I'll just say I'd rather. Yeah, I'll just not.
I'm not perfect. I get jealous about all kinds of stuff, but it's not. I don't mean to be, So it's just like you have to always take it inside. Like, is it worth it?
Yeah. I don't get. Whoa.
Yeah, that's what it's called. Oh, I was diagnosed as a young kid.
What? I guess he wants to know like what got you to the point where you probably knew you needed to go to the doctor. Like, what were the symptoms or what was it?
Right, Pink? Okay, Sharon. You hear that, prudently? She's she's like in between, coming in and out.
12.
I look that up. Is Ritalin
They're like, what happened?
She's from New York, and when they type the name, you gotta check her out after this, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Not because Jesse donates. People are getting
Because Jesse donates.
rent is based off of
What the fuck?
me.
The toilet's good. In the wrong way. Like,
Right, CVX?
Godshot asked JMS, how do you know? See what JMS says. Timber, sadly, yes. And Timber says, bloop, bloop, bloop. Timber says,
Right, right. But that's to be expected. Ask Courtney.
okay, for the 100th time, is HIA really a scammer? I donate to him. Please, someone tell me. And so.
So now they're talking about homeless in America. Now that's somebody who goes to Mary Mary. I don't know who Ginger is. So that's somebody who goes to Mary Mary's. So now they're trying to start harassing Mary Mary's people.
Oh, says he knows, and someone is going to answer this question. I love you, Jesse.
Hi, Brittany.
And that is why you have a wrench, Jesse. No, it is not because Jesse donates. People are getting wrenches based off of. I have now.
Yes, it is because Jesse donates. That's why she said it.
decided not based off of the hat, based off of things that they have done to prove their loyalty.
I have no idea what that means. Strange
It
name.
is no longer based off of. It was always based off of friendship, but it is now based off of specific loyalty thing because loyalty is extremely important.
Okay, Jesse Hope, so you know that Jules is the one who said that none of her mods were allowed to come over to this channel. But I will tell you that you are allowed to come to this channel.
So 3 people have wrenches now. Yeah, 3 people have wrenches.
No.
Make people mad, I'm sorry, but more people.
It was just dirty.
Getting wrenches, but I had to quickly wrench a couple more people when a certain people came in here.
I think people hold too much weight in those things.
I know they do. There's more people who are going to be getting them, but loyalty is super important. There's some really bad people out there. If they're friends with those people, I can't make them mods. Those people are snakes, and they keep wiggling back into our circle, and they need to go back out of the circle forever.
Thank you, Callie. That's one of the things I was gonna say. I remember when I lost it, I was gonna say that. You guys know if you go into the chat and you just get there and you've got flips inside out, you know you got.
You know, Jules, nobody is doing any of this stuff to you.
People know that. You feel that. That's your inner state. More people listen to that. You don't question it right when you feel it. You're like, when I started doing that, things started happening a lot. Like 60% better than they were before. I mean, you question it for a second and you'll be wrong. You gotta just go with it.
Jules, it's mean that you do this.
I think people just have really good heart. And I know
all I ask of you is to stop talking about me all the time.
Someone has a good heart.
I try to. I mean, I screw up all the time.
I'm tired of living with a knot in my stomach, of waking up and seeing what Jules has done. And I'm sure Sharon is tired of living with a knot in her stomach. You know? People are tired of living with knots in their stomach. When somebody asks you, do you think these well-being checks are done maliciously or out of good intent? They're done maliciously. Don't you understand? They're done maliciously. Not you guys don't understand, but the person on her channel.
I mean, we never screw up all the time.
God shelter, I'm not autistic. Oh yeah, we all make mistakes. I'm not autistic.
I don't know if I can answer every nothing that's been fucking with us every single day that turns around. Well, I mean specifically both of us, actually. You have Bobbles on you and Cray Cray. And I have Jules and Bobbles and Luna, and yet they don't care about me either, Sassy. They don't care about either one of us. They don't care about either one of us. And that's fine. But could they stop harassing?
No, so I dissociate a lot. I feel those energy. Oh, okay, gotcha. Huh. What kind of can you ever come up? Could you come up on the chat with us? Are you able to? You can just leave your avatar. Maybe you and Decone could talk. But like, what kind of? Maybe we could talk about.
Maybe we could talk about. Maybe we could talk about. Maybe we could talk about. Maybe we could talk about. Maybe we could talk about. Maybe we could talk about. Maybe we could talk about. Jules, talk about. Talk about your. Yes, CVX. We can see you. You didn't hear me say hi. Talk about yourself. Talk about your outreach. Talk about stuff that you know. Stop talking about people just to be malicious.
Like, what were your siblings like? I put more stock in like not what your childhood was like, but more like what your siblings like. I put a lot of stock in like.
What about you, Jules?
What not like what number of siblings I was. but my interaction with my siblings, like what my interaction with my sister and my
So
brother
talk about it then, Jules. Talk about it.
was like, and that interaction and how I decided to, like, what my role was with them and how I decided to take that role
So talk about it, Jules.
dictated more of my future than anything else. That's my take, but I don't know. Like you might have like a, I don't know, more of like a bullying brother or something. I might be
You don't know. That's the thing. You don't know. So talk about yourself. Why are you concerned with other people?
totally wrong, but
I was the bully. I was the oldest. But yeah, I was the oldest, but I was also not the same blood as my brother. So I was my mom was like only 18 years older than me. So like I was 40 before she was.
I was bigger than you. That was kind of or a parent figure or like a cousin that was maybe like bigger or meaner or tried to put you.
What is she trying to weasel out of this guy?
Down a lot because if you did, then that would make sense because you kind of just started to have to
I don't know about that stuff.
pushing you down. I've had people try to make me submit, and you would be the type of person.
Gotta touch my dog's blanket and he does that. Crazy, right? Where was that pink that they were doing that?
Then a con artist would be quick to sniff you out because they would one time they would ask you for something, you give in, and they would figure out how to work you real fast. Like
A con artist? How'd she get talking about con artists when she was, you know, when she was talking about brothers and
I'm
sisters?
gonna give names, but I just have talked about them recently in my community page and up here, up in like on my live streams. I've not talked about them, but I've said that I was gonna have a live about them and then taking it down. But they're very good at one for me. Like I will give, but quietly. But once you've given one, if you're not a strong person, when it comes to knowing like if someone's a con,
What are you talking about, Jules? You're the con artist, in my opinion.
then they'll keep getting you if they figure you out pretty quick.
Yeah, I still get caught. I'm too.
God, this poor guy up there, he doesn't even know he's talking to a fucking nutter.
And think that was my bad. Like I was giving too many chances, and I wasn't saying, all right, well, I was feeling bad. Like okay, one more chance, and now I don't give any more chances.
You're a fucking weirdo.
Yeah, I wish I could say that.
No, I mean I just decided like so many people really screwed me over really bad lately that it's so bad.
Nobody screwed you over, you psycho nut.
That when I realized it, I was like, nope. Like I did my good deeds too many already, and it hurts so bad now.
Oh, shut up, Jules, you liar.
No, I feel you. I do. And girls should maybe guard themselves a little bit more. I mean, like with me, I always like I have two daughters, and I have and my mom, and like me and my mom, we don't get along. I still love my mom. We don't get along though. And I got my daughters. I love them to death. And I always held women.
These guys, and they go back to her. Why do these guys do it? Do they feel bad? Like because it's like they give girls extra, or a couple of you don't know these names, so don't worry about that. No. But I'm saying the names not for you, but just out there for the people because they know what I'm talking about. A couple of people that like S. Tanger, that everyone
S. Tanger.
She's burnt all the bridges with everyone else. They've been so rude to no girls will be friends with girls. So these girls.
Why is she talking about Tander? Why are you speaking of Tander?
Like, nope. Like I did my good deeds too many already, and it hurts so bad now.
No, I feel you. I do.
Hi, Courtney. I want to know why she's talking about Tanger.
Mr. Rourke, and he would back in the day would come and go in SG, and I noticed that she does it to girls, and sometimes certain girls would come back, like Rochelle Reed or a couple of you don't know these names, so don't worry about that. No. But I'm saying.
Why are you talking about my people in my panel? Why are you doing this, JWJ?
For the people because they know what I'm talking about. A couple of people that like Tanger that everyone that she's burnt all the bridges with everyone else. They've been so rude to no girls will be friends with them. So these girls go back to SG and SG will take them back because SG's burnt all the bridges with all the other women. So SG there's a couple.
Why are you talking about me again?
A couple guys that will go back to her even though she's been mean to them over and over again. Why is it that these guys, even though these guys know, and SG too, this girl Sharon B, she's been mean to these guys and they go back to her. Why do these guys do it? Do they feel?
Are you jealous, Jules? Are you jealous? Maybe it's because we're not like you, a fucking mean bitch.
Bad, like, cause it's like they give girls extra chances. They would never let a dude do it to them.
We never said that she threw the cat into the wall and died. Yeah, we never said that. Sharon. Oh, you're talking to Sharon. You're talking to Sharon. Okay. I get it. Twerkin's leaving? Where did Twerkin say they were leaving? Okay, Twerkin. Thank you for being here. Yeah. I don't hold a other channel. Hold a other channel.
And it's not even like a physical attraction because they're not like, I mean, I'd understand if they were,
I was just looking into this the other day, actually, and I think it's just because we think that we can help.
It's not even physical attraction. You can't hear me? Oh, okay.
And then, like, even though like they may be in a situation where the girls treat you super mean, and you still think that you can help them, and then they show you they can love you like better than anything. So you're like, oh, that's what I was talking about, and that hint back.
What the hell are they talking about here? I know you make a.
What if they're not attractive though? They're not attractive.
They're not attractive? They're not attractive? What kind of fucking weird, jealous girl shit is that? Isn't it awful, Courtney? And I was fucking like off all day yesterday.
In my opinion, I mean, they're like maybe.
Because guys are gross. You know what I mean? A lot of guys.
What the hell, man? Why are you picking on fucking? Yeah, I don't even get this.
Just a girl.
Yeah, it's a girl. You know what I mean? I don't want to say it any ruder than that, but I see it all the time. I've even pointed it out to girls I know. I'm like, that guy right there. They're like, no, not him. I'm like, you may not think no.
And tell her not to threaten me anymore either, CVX.
Him. But
from a guy's mouth. There you go. All right, ladies. There you go. You got your answer. Thanks, Tony. You answered the age-old question.
I don't think anybody even asked you that question. I think it's just you, JWJ. It wasn't Bob. Was it Bobby's? Oh, she did say she threw the cat at the wall. She didn't say she killed it.
I'm not one of those guys that flirts and stuff. I don't do that. I never have been a flirt. I've never been like someone that like all the long relationships I've ever been in. The girls have approached me and asked me about it. I don't. I've never like walked up to a girl and be like, "Hey, can I buy you a drink?" I've never done that. That's just not me. I'm afraid of rejection too, though. So I guess that's one of the things too.
She is lame.
But I'm also an introvert. I don't like approach people, and people don't approach me because they start walking towards me. And I give them that I dare you. They're nope.
I'm not gonna be quiet anymore. Don't compare me to Jesus, please. I don't know if you compare me to Jesus out there. I'm gonna not be.
God, she's sick. She's comparing herself to Jesus.
You're gonna be quiet now.
Yeah.
No. I don't know what's going out in the is someone saying what's going on out here? I hope not.
It is Sean.
I'm just reading the chat.
Can't see you.
I wasn't in chat.
Oh, she says I can't go in chat when people are being mean. I don't understand that.
Right, Bobby? And I'm 54 and I think I'm pretty attractive.
No, I heard I heard someone say something like, "Why doesn't Jules explain something?" I know they say it about Jesse too. They like to attack like nice people. One second. I know you're so kind to come up here to film because you're only
Nobody's attacking you, Jules. You're the one attacking us.
half, you know me. You don't even really know me, and
I think we talked like 4 times maybe.
yeah. But we have the diploma connection. We have the homeschool. A Christian background connection. No homeschool.
Christian? You think you're Christian?
A Christian school.
Private school.
Private school connection.
I thought you said you were a homeschool, Jules. That's what you said. Now suddenly it's Christian school connection. So you don't even know what you're talking about. So if somebody was homeschooled, you'd say you have a homeschool connection with them. If somebody is Christian school, you'll say you have a Christian school connection with them. What is it, Jules? What is it?
And evangelical kind of upbringing.
Yeah,
very strict.
Very strict, yeah. But yeah, that's and just getting along with like almost anyone just because you have to.
You don't get along with almost anyone just because you have to. What kind of fucking response is that?
Yeah, I mean, I was so naive, and when I got to high school, man, I was still like, I was one of them kids. They were like, "Whoa, that guy is one of the guys that goes to church."
Yeah, you know right away. I just missed
Aussie Amy says, Jules, what's with all these conspiracy theories on a certain channel? Do you think people watching believe what she's saying? I would like to know why why Aussie Amy wasn't talking about, you know, how she saved Phoebe Friday.
Okay, there's a question here. So real quick, sorry about that, Jesse. I thought, someone was saying in another chat that Jules thinks she's Jesus or something, and then sorry about that. I thought she was
Nobody said that Jules thinks she's Jesus.
That's that, and I was trying to go to Jesse's age. Aussie Amy says, Jules, what's with all these conspiracy theories on a certain channel? Do you think people watching believe what she's saying?
What conspiracy theories? You're the one with the conspiracy theories, Jules.
Do not think that people believe what she's saying, and I think that actually Sharon's getting irritated at it, and I think
Get it out, Jules.
I think that Sharon likes the distraction. For a little while, she got irritated by it, but now that SG has her own channel back again, which if the strikes go through,
if the strikes go through, so she's still striking me for what reason?
Alone again, so she's gonna have to go back over on Sharon's chat again. Then they're gonna irritate each other again.
Oh, so you're not striking Sharon, but you're striking me. And I'm not saying you should be striking anybody because what you're doing, Jules, is strike worthy. You're a horrible, evil person. Why can't you just stop talking about me? Why can't you just leave me alone? Why are you striking people? Why don't you leave people alone? Hi, Amy. Sandra answered the question. Who can't see who?
It's a friendship that's gonna last for as long as it's gonna last, like all of them. So no, I don't think so. It's just another distraction for them to make money and keep doing what they're doing, which is, in my opinion,
for them to make money and keep doing what she's doing. For them to make money. What's wrong with this person?
Illegal stuff.
Yeah, I think you said that earlier. Yeah. You said that earlier about how you were like they were.
Jules, it's you. It's you that's the fucking illegal one that's fucking causing all strife and drama. You're a sick woman. Get help.
Comparing you how she stepped with Rose above or whatever. You said that? And I was like, well, she's still using it. She didn't rise above nothing. You know what I mean? So I don't think
Yeah,
that's a good thing.
yeah. When I said who rose above, which
Is that Sharon? I think you said you're like, see, somebody commented to you that.
Yeah, you're modded. I don't know how she can't see you. You can if you go to her channel. Amy, make sure you watch it first. No offense, Amy.
That why can't you be like her? She rose above you or something like that, or something like that. Sharon rose above
yeah. That was Frank Nitty. He was aligning himself. Yeah, it was weird because I always really I had respected Frank Nitty. He was talking.
Did you really, Jules?
You know, he was speaking out against. He had been. He had been. He had. Well, no, he had been a dealer at one point in time, a professor, drug dealer at one point in time in Detroit, and he had sold and done all this stuff, and he had cleaned up his act, and he had taken care of his daughter.
Really, Jules?
And he had monetized his channel, and he was saving the money for his daughter's future, like in some kind of a fund. And I was really proud of him. And so when he lost his monetization, I wanted to see if he wanted to do kind of something like this because he and I are very different. And I wanted to see if he wanted me to come over there and then get remonetized because I knew he'd keep his subs.
Oh, if you went back over there, he would get remonetized?
Discussing what he's discussing to try to stop the.
That sounds like she's the one who got him demonetized.
What's going wrong in Detroit to try to keep speaking out about it. But all of a sudden, he was, preaching a different story, and I was like, what? And I was really kind of shocked. So I'm not going to say what I think. Maybe got one.
Wow. So she's including. She's including. Yeah, I know, right, Sharon? Yeah, yeah.
I was gonna tell Amy what she said. What she say? I saw it. It was dang, I just lost it. She asked you a question about, oh, why do you think people are fake on here? They're not friends because YouTube is fake. That's what people need to understand. Nothing. People treat people like
YouTube isn't fake, okay? I feel like that she must have taken part in that whole. If he lost his monetization, then Jules probably took part in it, and that's why she wanted to come on the channel and act like she's fucking a hero or something. Well, everybody gets friendly with their fucking rapists. Our word. I'm sorry, I don't even mean to say that, but isn't that what she accused him of? I mean, Luke and Laura days. I mean, remember they got married.
fake people on here and they fake friendships because it is fake. That's someone standing in front of you. They're not.
Cancer isn't fake. Sharon's jail wasn't fake. The police aren't fake. The things that they do aren't fake. Are you going to tell Cray Cray that when she self-harmed, it's fake? Are you going to tell Bobbles that her diabetes are fake? Are you going to tell when Bobbles that when she goes to the dog park and does a dog park rant that those dogs are fake? I mean, is this for real?
Yeah, and you feel so hollow afterwards because you're basically living a fake. You feel hollow when you get off YouTube, and then you go back for more, kind of like a drug. You're not satisfied.
Who's the single mom? Night Owl.
The need that they've done studies on it. You're not fulfilling that natural need that you get from a real relationship, like one-on-one when you sit with someone and talk.
Right. Well, they just put out that. Did you guys see that article they just put out about TikTok is destroying and dismantling the human mind because people are self-diagnosing because all these freaking
Oh yeah, exactly.
videos are out there that say that you got this if you do this and that and the other thing, and people are like, oh, I got that. It's like it's just dismantling the human psyche, man.
Yeah, I have this theory, Dakota, and you actually might even agree with this.
Oh, I see what you mean.
We have created our proverbial or whatever new Tower of Babel, which is, I think, the internet or wireless connection. do, because we think that we can connect all this different ways. We built it up like this, but that could be the destruction. And once it falls apart, we'll all disconnect, and it'll basically destroy us. I thought.
But in the meantime, Jules, you're going around and trying to destroy people.
And then we will. I mean, it'll literally destroy us. Like, I think mankind will be demolished because of it, and by trying.
But you're trying to demolish people like for no reason, Jules.
And to make money, build up and make all this money, which some people will, but then will all topple down and be destroyed. You know what I think will, which starts with an N. And then I don't know when, but I do believe in the ET. And when that happens,
The ET. What is she talking about?
and I think that there will be groups of people that will be separated by large amounts of land, and we won't be speaking the same language, and we will have to rebuild again, once again, like the Bible spoke about. And I don't think that the Bible was written at the very beginning of time. I think it was written
Ugh.
at the time that the people were able to write it then. And it was, so I do believe it's true, because I think it was written then, and I think it wrote about when the world was created. It was created that way. And so it is our old earth, new earth. You know what I'm saying?
All these billions of dollars still available. You know, it's not a thing. And it's not real to them. They just
I
call it off
think
our
that
taxes and
that's
stuff.
Can we make a petition and sign it to you? Send it to YouTube. A petition for what? I'm not doing anything wrong, and neither is Sharon.
yeah, I just think it's a silly thing for people like in churches to fight over like a new earth, old earth, like then the Bible's not real, because how could it be? Like, well, you know, that's, it could have happened over and over again. You know, it's this earth
Right.
could have been, we could have destroyed ourselves multiple times.
Yeah, I think the
Anyway,
Bible's washed out. I think it's a life guide for people to take
Yeah,
as they do individually. I've read it 3 times. I've read it at 20, I read it at 30, and I read it at 40, and it was different each time.
I remember you told me that. Yep. Hey, does anyone else want to go to the chat? We don't want to talk any more religion.
Okay.
Religion. No, not
We don't want to talk any more religion. Wow.
no, not you. They're talking here. Religion. Current topic. War, or because it's depressing.
The current topic. What did she say?
The war is, I mean, to me, even the war is like, okay, we're the USA. We always get our nose in everything. We ain't over there yet, and we obviously don't think it's that big of a problem. You guys got to remember too. There's only like 100 million people in Russia, and there's like 50 million in California. I mean, they're not that big.
Russia has like fucking like 14 time zones. Did he just say Russia isn't that big? Did he just say Russia isn't that big? He said Russia isn't that big. Does he know that the size of Russia is the reason why when people try to invade Russia that they fail? I was wrong the other night too. I said Australia had 14 time zones. It's Russia. I'm very sorry. Russia expands 2 continents, Asia and Europe. I mean, do they know what they're talking about? They're acting like people's lives aren't important. That's what they're saying. Like people's lives are important. By the time any invading troops got to any populated area in Russia, they were starving and they surrendered.
I'll be surprised if they do beat Ukraine. Ukraine's a badass. They're not weak, you know.
Oh my God. Are these people like really speaking? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. They're so minimizing this.
That's what people don't understand. They're like at least 3/4 of the size of Russia. Russia's just a big country. They don't have a lot of people, you know. And
I have a
even
question for
us.
you. I have a good question for you. Is that why you wear sunglasses? Because if you didn't wear sunglasses, you would get a headache at night. Is that why you wear your
No,
sunglasses at night? Because you get a headache from the blue light?
no,
The hell is she talking about? Is she talking about? Nobody acts like that, Sally.
That's why. Oh,
yeah, I got a little tiny little thing up here.
oh
Yeah,
yeah,
so,
nice, yeah. Oh, it's nice cute glasses, like little black lens glasses.
oh,
And on my screen, it just looks like glasses, like black sunglasses. And I like that song. I wear my sunglasses.
yeah, I do blue. You know, I have it flashing sometimes, something like singing in my music and stuff like that, or just getting in the mood. And I don't know. I just don't like regular like the hot lights, the hot white one.
I was in the chat.
Oh, okay.
No war. No.
But I don't want to be any different than them. I'll just do like they, like you said. I won't talk about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because it's depressing, you know. I don't want to talk about yeah, politics, like abortion,
God, she's a horrible person.
war, anything depressing. But Jesse Hope can talk about God all she wants because she's a mod.
Right. Like the way I look at that is everything isn't real to me unless I see with my own eyes. I never felt a war when I sat here.
Okay, Sally, you're out. Goodbye.
In Washington State. I've never seen it except for on the fake news, what they show me.
On the fake news. War is fake news? Oh, God.
And I don't watch
Yeah,
TV.
I don't watch news. I don't even like. Well, Joe watches Fox News. I don't even like. I'll watch it, but I like to watch both sides, and then I like to read some.
Right. I was telling me and Jules could be standing on a corner. There could be an accident happen right in front of us, and at that moment they could separate me and her and ask us. We'll tell two different stories from that very point.
Yeah, okay. So?
So you can't take what they say over there by news camera over here like legitly.
I know. Good, yeah.
You know.
Right?
But you don't have to stab people in the back and be mean to do it either, though.
Exactly. And when I find out that someone has stabbed someone else in the back for theirs, I'm not cool with that. You know?
Right.
Really?
So,
yeah, like someone comes to me.
And they're not cool with me not being cool with it. But guess what? I'm still not cool with it. Yes, that was cryptic. That was very cryptic. That's the first time I was.
Don't know what you're talking about, and it's not the first time you're cryptic.
I feel that you can still be friends with someone if they get attacked by someone that you may not know or whatever. If you just tell them, "Hey, man, I'm here for you. I'm not getting involved, but I got you. If you want to talk about it, that's cool. But that's your problem. I mean, that's cool, but I'll still be your friend. But just don't get involved in other shit that you don't need to get involved in. If it doesn't have anything to do with you, I mean, they might be your friends. And you might feel bad because you want to stick up for you a badass.
They're good.
Just let it go.
They're okay with that with guys, but they're not cool with that with girls. If they're not.
Oh, I know.
They have a standard for guys than they have for girls.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Talking about?
That's totally off subject. I always like.
What are you talking about, Jules? Do you ever talk about something that's normal? I'm just curious.
Research stuff, but I found out that it's a fact that the first thing you notice about someone you walk up to is their shoes. Do you know that? That's what they say. I was reading that last night.
I believe it. I read weird stuff like that too.
When you walk up to somebody, I'm talking about, but they said that the first thing you notice about someone when you walk up to them is their shoes.
Nutters.
And I outed Miss Passion because Miss Passion's connected to SG.
Oh, she's back on SG.
Yeah, I can, but it's
back on SG.
Pretty self-explanatory. You guys can still listen now, and you'll hear all of a sudden when SG goes, well, where'd Tiff go? Where'd Tiff go? That means like Tiff wasn't playing. Like basically it's gonna play, right? And all of a sudden Tiff like left.
Tiff left because it was part of a game or something, I guess.
The scene, she didn't play her scene to the lark. Like it's a play, and Tiff didn't show up on the platform like your part, and SG's just like, wait, I need to do my next, apart and she's not here. What's going on?
Yeah, that's what it was.
So her last two lives, she stopped one abruptly for a reason. She'll tell you whatever. She stopped one abruptly. Let's go look over on my community page. That exact one I put up, or no, not my community page. I put up a live about Miss Passion. That's when she stopped it, and I outed Miss Passion because Miss Passion connected.
The DEA is involved, and the Michigan State Police are involved for what, Dave? For what, Dave?
SG and Tiffany. Because they thought that I didn't know what they were up to with that. They thought I hadn't even spoken about it. And then the second one, she stopped. I forget what I put out at that time, but we'll talk about that in a little bit. But anyway, this one.
Oh, are they for Sharon? Really? Could you be more specific, Dave? Could you be more specific? No, be more specific. Because are you wasting the time of the DEA and the Michigan State Police? Can you be more specific, Dave? No, come on, Dave. Be more specific. Don't just say, because if plenty of evidence. Can you show it? Would you care to come up on the panel and show it? Yeah, come on, Dave. Come on, Dave. Can anybody tell me how old Dave's account is? Come on, Dave. You want to come up on the panel and show your proof? Quality attorneys have it. Quality attorneys. Really? Do they? Do quality attorneys have it? Quality attorneys have your... All right. Quality attorneys have your proof. So you paid to waste your money. Why? Why, Dave? What? How come you don't have how come you don't have a problem with Irv hitting women or trafficking drugs over state lines or being high while he's driving a semi? Really, to save her life? Oh, is it to save her life? Is it really to save her life? Well, Dave, maybe you need your life saving. Maybe you should let us know your number just in case you're ever in a in a volatile situation. So you're okay with a semi driving around. Of course, Dave is a troll, bitch. Dave's okay with a semi driving around with a high guy behind the wheel. With a high guy behind the wheel. Well, I'm just saying, Dave, you better hope that if you're going to call in the big guns, that the big guns don't realize that you wasted their big gun time.
Doesn't know much about that, but I don't know what Ollie's up to. Ollie, I know you're in on this, so I'm not playing along. I was blocked on four of my channels over there. So why was I blocked on four of my channels?
Four of your channels. Why do you have 4 channels, Jules? You fucking trolling bitch.
And under Dale review, everybody knows that. I told everybody that. So unless you can tell me why I was blocked, I had no reason to be blocked over on your channel. So what are you up to? If you can't state that, then you're on their side, and I'm.
Oh, shut up, Jules. You were in Ollie's live stream today. You were not blocked.
Not playing sides, but this is really getting bad. And poor DeCone's up here like, what's going on?
There is no side,
I always say when I go to a new set, I'm always like,
there is no side. Exactly what's up.
Well, I'm here just for the knowledge because I don't like to be blindsided, so I like to take it all in anyway. So it's good to hear this stuff.
No knowledge there.
So for me, I've been on here for a year and a half. I've known Ollie for a year and a half. She's been friends on and off with Tiffany M since I've known her for a year and a half. She's been playing both sides, which is called a double troll.
No, you're a double troll, you fucking weirdo.
Survivor Girl SG, who I call now SG22, Survivor Girl 22, I've now renamed, which I say I'm not allowed to, but Nishi does 22. She's been a double troll for
And you're JWJ, jamming it up with Jules, jamming everybody up, jamming up their channels, jamming up fucking YouTube, jamming up people's fucking GoFundMe, jamming up people's channels, going in there, fucking causing trouble, jamming it up with Jules.
for as long as I've known her, a year and a half. But I've only just figured this out within the last week. Okay, they like
You figured what out within the last week, Jules? Because you've been talking about it for a fucking year and a half, you slanderous fucking bitch.
they both tried to get me in different ways, and they've been on and off with this, you know. But this side of the
I don't know her. I know who she is, but I don't know her.
Right, you don't know. You only know of Tiffany M, right? That's the only player that you know. But
There's no players, you fucking bitch. I had cancer, hopefully don't still, and you harassed me through the entire thing. And Sharon is fighting addiction. Hello, Tommy D. And Tommy D is maybe whatever. Tommy D has his. Thank you, JDS. Has his issues, and you sent your people over to harass him and say that as long as he supported this channel, you would no longer support his channel. That's what you did, Jules. You were trying to jam it up for Tommy D, jamming it up with Jules.
This whole side of the pond all know only know Tiffany that you know, but they know Ollie and they know Survivor Girl. They all have been harassing this whole side, and they only know the connection of me. They think I'm.
No, you are a delusional freak.
The bad guy, but all these people are coming after me because of this one person, TM, that you know. Now, TM is connected with this whole suicide troll gang.
Jules, you're a freak. All anybody does is ask you to stop talking about us and go back to your fucking outreach.
Which is insane, which is out of control. But I'm trying to show them it is out of control, and I'm trying to like back out in a way. That's why she's at me, because she knows that I know what's going on.
And no, you're trying to make people believe you know what's going on, but in the meantime, nothing's going on. It's just you, Jules. Nothing's going on. It's just you. It's Jules. Jules is, you know.
And Tom Reed Chosen one is involved in. And it's bad. And I'm like, it's bad. So I'm trying to back out, and I'm trying to like, they know I know what's going on, and I'm letting them know, like, guys, this is out of control. While they're all attacking me, and they're all like having these pity parties about whatever.
No, nobody's having a pity party, Jules. Nobody is. You're not as important as you think you are. You have delusions of grandeur.
And so I'm trying to explain it to them, but they're not understanding, because to them, this is a fantasy world. This isn't a fantasy world. This is real life.
You just told us it wasn't real life. You just told us YouTube is not real. Which one is it, Jules? You don't get it both ways, you freak.
Yeah, they all think they're famous. Pretty funny.
This is real life, right? I mean, this is real life online, right, Decon?
Oh yeah, you're
Okay, is it, Decon?
you're living real life online, but you know, I think a lot of these people don't go outside. You know? You know,
So what are you thinking, that when people are inside, it's not real life, but when people go outside, it's real life? So if we're inside, it's not real life. If we're outside, it's real life. Okay, that makes total sense.
it's really weird. I don't know how to explain. I've been on here since 2006. So I mean, it's.
And you need to learn from Jules, and you've been here since 2006, right, JDS?
only gotten bad in the last 2 years. Like before that,
Yes, it's because of Jules. Jules. Because of Jules and Bobbles. Jules and Bobbles will not stop.
you could go over to whatever channel you wanted to and listen to whatever they wanted to. And no one attacked you for being in channels and this and that and the other thing. No one told you where you couldn't go.
That's Jules. That's Jules and Bobbles. That is who that is.
Well, now you got a friend and you go somewhere else. They go like, why you over that chat? I don't know, because I wanted to be. They're like, well, we're having friends. Okay, then goodbye. Then they gotta attack you more. It's like we said goodbye.
That is not what happens here.
You know,
I know, yeah, you can't go there. They block you from all your channels and they say you're crazy, you're crazy. They like do that one. We gotta call the having a mental breakdown. It's all in her head. You're like, oh,
We don't say we're gonna call anybody, Jules. You do.
oh no, you blocked me. But they premeditate it. They first say, oh, I couldn't get to your chat. You're losing it. It's on your head.
you took my blue wrench. What happened?
What happened? Oh yeah, then yeah, it's a big ordeal. It's a huge thing. She's losing it. She's unrouting it. It's fun.
Is she gonna be okay?
I've heard people say, I'm going to destroy that person. They took my wrench. I'm like, wow, bud. It wasn't even real. Could you turn a nut with it?
I haven't heard anybody say they're gonna destroy anybody because they took a wrench.
You said that.
Yeah. Like I was like, what? Who cares if they took your wrench? I tell them all the time, why are you mad about it?
Nobody's talking about taking wrenches, Tacone. Don't you understand that this woman is talking about a woman with cancer? Okay, Tacone? I don't know if you heard Laura V screaming on Yaxley. I know that's where you go to, Tacone. Saying, die, bitch, die. Die, bitch, die. I mean, do you understand that these people aren't right?
Just walk away. I mean, if it doesn't directly affect you, I don't care, man.
Right, but see, what they do directly affects us because they are reaching into our personal life, okay? No, you're not, Pink.
It's like, wow, have fun with that. Like, you're not gonna hurt me online. Like, none of my family's on YouTube. They're not gonna see it, and if they did, they know me. What are they gonna say? Like I said, they can't hurt me online with your like 100 views on your little videos.
It is silly, right, JDS? Irv. Is that the real Irv? Are you kidding me right now? You don't really want to fucking come against me, right, Irv? You know I'm not the one, right, Irv? You know that, right? Correct? You know I'm not the one, Irv. You know that, right? You know that, right? I'm gonna suggest you simmer the fuck down.
I could walk away from YouTube tomorrow, and ain't no one gonna remember I was on YouTube. I like being on.
Yeah, because Decone, does Jules have your real name? Can Jules go around? Yeah, so it's not him. Okay. So no, that's not him. The channel was made yesterday. Okay, thank you, Pink.
There's not very many platforms you can go on and talk to people and have like a decent time as long as you stay out of the bullshit, you know. And you can only do like, go into like other kind of like platforms. I don't know what kind of platform.
See, when Jules or any of these people get your real name, that's when they fucking come into your real life, Decone. Hi, Raisha.
Like I do a little bit of eBay.
Oh, it was him? Oh, did you block him? It was him? How do you know? I don't understand. Let me look. Oh, okay.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
I don't know, that kind of stuff. I usually go in and I start making music. I'll get lost into that for like 6, 7 hours sometimes. And
That is himself. He said, but there is, because they say there's a Trinity. My dad said, but it isn't a Trinity. The Bible doesn't say that. He says, but there's one God, and it's God the Father. Christ is just.
What the hell is she talking about?
well, I'm good with it, I'm not one of the people that's gonna say, I'm not gonna say I'm a Baptist. The Baptist religion that they were trying to get me into.
I thought there was no talk about religion.
Maybe she's just gonna do her own thing. I think probably she got other things to do. Maybe I don't know. Like I said, I don't know none of these people, man, and I don't know why they want to try to get to know me because
Nobody's trying to get to know you, Dakota. We don't know you.
yeah, I got you. You always tell me good. I'll be right here. I was just hoping that I wasn't causing the problem. I could be. It's known to happen.
Irv, you don't care that she accused you of rape? That's such a serious allegation. I can't believe you would be friends with anybody like that.
Some people think that I hold like this torch. Like, I don't know.
Oh, no. They've been coming at me for a long time. It's Tiffany.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe she shouldn't.
No, Jules, it's because you think you're something and you're trying to push yourself and force yourself down people's fucking throat.
Maybe she's just gonna do her own thing. I think probably she got other things to do. Maybe I don't know. Like I said, I don't know none of these people, man, and I don't know why they want to try to get to know me because they live so far away. It's not like we're gonna be hanging out.
Nobody said anything like that
How
about
did you
that.
know? You think like how would you be connected to them from that?
What the hell is wrong with her? So she's been going after this Dacone person, apparently, trying to say it's us. Wow.
You know, you knew Tony, right? Or did you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
so she fucking knows, I mean, come on, man. You gave them to the proper age kids. You sound like a fucking idiot, Irv. Don't fuck with me, Irv. Don't fuck with me. Because I already think you could possibly leave a fucking. Don't you talk about fucking panties in here, you fucking weirdo. Are you fucking hearing me, Irv? I already think you leave a trail of fucking abused women on your fucking route, in my opinion. Don't fuck with me, Irv. I'm a very fucking smart person. And don't fuck with me. Stay in your lane, buddy, and show respect where it's due. Don't fuck with me. Do not. I'm not those people who support what you were saying in those fucking recordings. If you come in here, you come in here with the utmost respect. Don't fuck with me.
Okay. Yes. Oh, hi, Simka. How are you? Thanks for.
Yeah, it is, Tommy.
Coming in. Maybe you can shine some light on this situation. Does anyone want to hop up on the channel and give Dick on a little break or anything? Like maybe a female? Or...
Shine some light on what situation, Jules? Your fucking delusion?
Or somebody, poor guy, he's been really doing all he can for guy. Carrie Ann? Hi, Carrie Ann.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, we can talk about anything. I mean, I know I'm a jack of all trades, master of none. Like I can talk about anything.
Carrie Ann, I know that you believe, Carrie Ann, I know that you believe that Ollie does not love his Tiffany. I know that you believe that Ollie is not in any connection with Tiffany. I know you believe that. But Ollie
What turned fucking Jules against Ollie, I wonder?
has not proven that to me by blocking me. There's no reason to have blocked me.
When did she block you, Jules? Seriously, when did she block you, Jules? When did she block you?
Okay, on 4 different accounts, and I know she told you one thing, and I know that you care a lot for her, and I know that you're a loyal friend because Moonchild told me that, and I know Moonchild doesn't like me right now.
Why? What did you do to people? What did you do, Jules? What did you do, Jules? What happened? What happened?
But you see, like that's what I'm talking about. Like with that Carrie Ann, I know that you like your friend. There's no need to bring that up in here because it doesn't pertain to you. That's what I'm saying. That's where the LARP comes into. Like that's what they're feeding on is you to do that, right?
No, 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 no. That ain't the LARP. Don't you get it? That's fucking Jersey where Jules spreading lies. There's not a lot. Listen, okay. LARP. Lies aren't real, people. Okay? LARP. Lies aren't real, people. So when Jules sits up here and thinks her LARP, lies aren't real, people. Your lies, Jules, aren't real. And when people see that, it's not that they're part of the LARP, it's that they know that your LARP lies aren't real, people.
Right there.
Right, because Ollie is good to you, but Ollie's good to Amy, but people know Ollie, and Ollie's not who she is to you two. Hi, Amy.
She was just in here. She wanted to say something.
Did you say that I
Wow.
contacted you? I'm confused.
Freaking love Australia. What up, buddy?
G'day, mate.
I got a lot of friends from Australia, man.
That you contacted me regarding what?
I just thought I heard you say then I've got all these people contacting me. Amy, I'm like, what? I didn't contact you.
Yeah, she did say that. I got all these people contacting me. It is sad, and that is true, Tommy D. That is true. We don't know yet. We'll see.
I said I got people contacting me, Amy.
No, yeah, when you were saying I've got Katie contacting me, I've got.
He said yes. You did say Amy. See? Yep.
Jodo contacting me. I thought, and then you said my name.
No, not Amy. No, Amy in the chat. Amy said something in the chat.
So, okay, Jules. Okay, Jules.
Just wanted to.
You don't have my email or my text.
No.
So for the chat's knowledge, Amy has no ability to contact me via email or text. So I meant by her trying to get my attention. If I said Amy in any way, it was trying to get my attention. Like, hey, Jules, please look. Like she is always trying to help me in the chat.
Yeah, but I wasn't on at all yesterday, Elliot. We'll be doing another one in a minute.
Channel owner to answer the channel owner.
Because I just wanted to bring up, about the whole baby thing. She come into my cell.
Oh, so here we go, the Phoebe thing.
Months and months ago, and she happened to email me. Yeah, she happened to email me once, and she left her phone number. So when this all happened, someone, because I don't watch Tracy, so someone told me the next day what had happened, and that people were making fun of it. So then
nobody was making fun of her. Hi, Lisa. Oh, I know. Elliot.
Contacted Phoebe to then make sure that she was okay. So I don't know.
So how come none of those people who had your name, like your number, like Bobbles, Connie? I mean, we know Bobbles was awake, right? We know Bobbles was awake because she texted me right after I ended my live stream. Why didn't they call you?
About this whole laughing thing, but I thought something was wrong with her. So, I was just worried. So I just contacted her to make sure that she was good.
That makes no sense. She said she didn't watch the live stream.
I heard that Phoebe Friday was a girl. I heard that Phoebe Friday was a girl who had some kind of a medical disorder, like she was in bed all the time. So what happened was,
Yeah.
so what happened was, a Phoebe Friday had gone into
Looks like Jersey with Jewel seems to know everything, huh?
chat and pretended to be, I guess, was over in Australia and had pretended to be in a car or something, calling out for help, something along those lines. But it seemed real shady at the time to me.
I said, in my opinion. No, I don't care about your urine test. You keep saying that, and I don't care about it. Doesn't change the fact of anything else. Right, he'd rather come on here and start trouble.
It seemed as if, like, if they could text it, well, why couldn't they just call? So then they kind of blamed it on, all of a sudden blamed it on Survivor Girl. So it seemed like a setup. Well, it seemed like a setup, and so that's what LARPers do. Like 3 or 4 people get together
Okay, Jules, I agree with you here.
and set the person up. So it looked as if they were setting Survivor Girl up. So I thought it looked as if they were setting Survivor Girl up as if, oh, make her look as if she's.
You came in here. Excuse me, Irv? You came in here. Now, wasn't I kind to you all the time you've had any interaction with me? You came in here. This channel is not your lane. I'm in my lane. This is my lane. Tommy, wouldn't you consider this to be my lane? So how could Irv say he's in his lane and I'm supposed to stay in mine even on my own channel, Tommy? Right? You see what I go through?
For one, who's a bad person, right? It's so deep. Most people can't even think like this, right? Well, it might not even be Phoebe Friday. Phoebe Friday might be this poor girl. They might have used her avatar to use this LARP, okay? And just take her little avatar over there and do it. So then all of a sudden, you notice that the tweet in there, the one that why I saw on the community post for smart people to watch.
For the smart people to watch.
Sudden, Survivor Girl realizes that they're going to blame it on her, and she's like, "Wait, where did Tiffany go?" So they're going to blame it on you.
All of a sudden, Survivor Girl realizes that they're going to blame it on her.
You got to watch it a couple times. It's really deep. They're going to blame it on for Survivor Girl. Well, I think in the end, I don't know what I haven't watched and seen what happens after that, but basically, it's just really sick. Basically, they're using someone to try. I don't know who they're going to try to pin it on in the end.
Me.
But
they're trying to say I set it up, apparently.
Nobody said you set it up, Aussie Amy. Nobody said Aussie Amy set it up. Nobody said that.
It was going to be after Amy. So they're going after the night.
I was just worried about it. I don't know about all, I don't even watch, any of that. So I don't know about all this. So I was just worried that someone needed help. You know what I mean? I was just concerned that something.
So why didn't you come into the room and say, hey, here I am, or anybody of your friends who knew you that could have reached out to you? I still want to know how you found some woman. You called her and yet she couldn't say, hey, I'm okay in my live stream and, make it not seem like it wasn't shady.
Someone wasn't okay, so I texted her and she told me like what happened, and she just said that she was really embarrassed because about being made fun of, and she told me a bit of the story and stuff. So yeah. But then I'm reading, someone sent me something from a certain person's chat, and apparently they reckon I set the whole thing up for clout. My God.
Nobody fucking said that. Nobody sent her something from my fucking channel. Nobody did. Nobody. Nobody said. Nobody said. Nobody said.
I'm the last person that wants to. I don't even want people to bloody talk about me. I was just concerned about someone, so I happened to have the phone number, and
So if you happen to have the phone number, then why didn't you just let us know you'd reach out to her instead of sitting in a panel and doing exactly what was predictable, which was trying to blame me. They had no content, so they blamed me.
Oh yeah, I happened to contact them. So yeah, I don't know. It's just so confusing. Well, I just
Why doesn't Phoebe Friday get up on a panel then?
yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what happened.
It's not your fault. I will get a hold of you and I'll explain it to you.
You'll explain it? How the fuck are you gonna explain it to us?
Wrong. They're playing a game on you.
Just well,
Who's playing a game? You said she just talked to her.
like she was really distraught, and yeah, but I don't know. But as I say, I don't know that well. I just thought I'd reach out to her. It's okay.
Right, but not let anybody know. But you didn't let anybody know until Bobbles went live. You didn't fucking assure anybody until Bobbles went live.
So I thought I was helping someone. I don't know the backstory. I don't know.
No, Night Owl.
Didn't set it up, people. They were saying I set it up. Well,
nobody said you set it up. Nobody said you set it up.
Then that's what you did. Then.
Yeah,
you, man.
exactly.
Don't take what anybody else said. Don't even worry about it.
My friend contacted me, said she just happened to be listening to Tracy, said this is what happened.
Why isn't she calling me SG?
And said she felt bad. I said, I have her phone number. I'll message her, make sure she's okay.
And you guys couldn't have told us that, huh? Really? You couldn't have come in and told us that?
I'm the one that's friggin'. I don't have time to make a shit up. I wouldn't even know where to start.
See, like, then you got to look at how they found out that you even called her. You got to look at how you called help.
Amy, are you friends with Connie?
Yeah. Yep.
She knows she's friend with Connie. I know, right, Prudently?
Well, who are you and Connie? Just you and Connie need to decide who you're mutually friends with. Whoever you're mutually
so they can't. They're not allowed to go to other people's channels because of you, Jules.
Friends in common with, cut that person out of your life, and I'm not gonna name names. And then maybe your problems will disappear.
You. That would be you, Jules, that they're mutually friends with. That would be you, Jules.
Sort of wasn't my problem. I just sort of inserted myself into it to try and help someone. You know what I mean? Like I tried to be.
Well, talk it over with.
Jules is out of her mind.
Connie, and I think maybe you two can maybe figure out a few things that maybe slipped through the cracks, and maybe things,
Yeah, like that's what I was gonna say. Like, if you went and you're the only person that knows that you called your friend, you got to find out how everybody else knew about it. You called your friend.
Oh no, I went on Bubbles' panel. The tone I went on Bubbles' panel.
Yeah, you waited till Bubbles' panel because fucking they were so predictable. We knew that was for content for their next show.
Talking about it.
Okay, but somebody called. But I mean, it could have been someone on Bubbles' panel, or it could have been someone you and Connie usually know. It wasn't me.
What is she talking about? Somebody called. What is she saying? She just said she called.
It wasn't anyone that I know that's kind.
Yeah.
But there's someone that's known to call on people.
What is she talking about? What is Jules talking about?
She went on the panel and said that she called people to know anyway.
Yeah, I went on the panel and said, Phoebe says Bubbles done the show on it. And I went on the panel and said, yeah, I've contacted.
Yeah, Bubbles went and did a show on her. Bubbles went and did a show on her? No way. Did Bubbles really do a show on Phoebe Friday? I'm amazed. No way. No way. Did Bubbles do a show on Phoebe Friday? Get the hell out of town. No way. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. That can't be true. No way. She wasn't doing it. No. Come on. That's fucking predictable.
She's okay, and told my side of the story. And
Yeah.
that's all I said.
How about making up shit for content? How fucking desperate is that? How desperate was that?
Okay, I didn't get into what the specifics of what she told me because that's not my business to tell.
Oh, I didn't get into the specifics of what she told me, just bashing SG. We were just doing it to bash SG.
And just to let everyone know that yes, she's okay. She's embarrassed, her okay. And yeah, that's all I know about that situation.
I think that's one of the things I was telling my buddies that people right nowadays, man, everybody's gotta be handled with cotton gloves, man. It's so crazy. You gotta like protect everybody's feelings. You got this and that. And it's like, you know what? If someone's gonna talk about me in the chat, okay. Now if a bunch of people start coming up to me saying you're that what they said, then I might get a little embarrassed. But until someone says something to me about it again, I'm not gonna worry about it.
Yeah, so Dacone, do you understand that you're sitting in a panel with a woman that has been doing this long?
So I told all my friends, all my friends know I don't want to hear about what anyone's talking about me on their channel. I don't want to know what they're saying about me.
Amy and I are very much alike. Amy and I are very much alike.
Oh, shut up, Jewel.
I know. It's irrelevant. I don't care.
Hi, Joe.
Amy is surrounded by women like that, and Amy doesn't understand it. And they all are.
And Amy doesn't understand it. Amy's intelligent level is, it's lower than mine. And I'm Jersey with Jules, and I'm so jaded. I'm jaded with Jules, and I'm gonna jam everybody up with Jules because I'm like so fucking out of my mind. Hey, it is what it is. It's LARPing. It's not real, but it is. But it isn't. And I'm not a Christian, but I am. But I never did drugs, but I did. But I never walked the streets. And but I didn't. I prayed for Joe. But nothing is as it seems, but it's all real.
Amy's surrounded by them.
I know, prudently, right? Everybody thinks you're a badass, and you are. Badass, prudently at home. There she is. There's the badass. Everybody give her a hand. Prudently at home. Badass. Right there.
I don't even want to say who it is. I just.
I'm just like, you know what I mean? I don't care what they're saying about me.
Nobody was saying anything about you. Nobody was on yesterday talking bad about you. Why you gotta be a dickhead, Russell? To Tucker. Man, he wasn't even doing anything.
They can talk about me till the cows come home.
Nobody wants to. Cows walk slow.
They don't take up any space.
Amy, just email me
email me, and I'll tell you everything that you think you know, but you are wrong, Amy, because everything is wrong. It's not real, and I'm Jersey with Jules, and I know all about your life, and you email me, and I'll just tell you all my delusions and try to convince you that that's the way it is.
I'll email you back, and then things will be fine.
What a weirdo, and then things will be fine. No. Everybody, I'm telling you, badass right there. We're going to get to her badass moves in 1 second. Maybe not 1 second, because I still got a little while to go with this one, even though she's so fucking boring. Should we change it up a little bit? Should we shuffle it up? Yeah, I think so. I think we should. I think we'll shuffle it up. Let's shuffle it up. Let's shuffle it up. Please. Yes, let's do that. Disclaimer, I do not own this audio, although it is altered. And yes, please. Okay. All right, then we go. It has an altered, and we're gonna go back to where she first comes on, are prudently at home.
I won't be dragged down. I'm not, Natalie.
Okay, let's watch it. Mm-hmm.
Well, as she continued.
Yeah.
Hurt.
What? Oh, you were up there for a while, prudently, huh? Didn't know that. They just had they had no content, man, for their show. Huh?
No. Hey,
They had no content. Pretty fucked up.
Welcome to Luxury Heaven. Shop at Rebag.com.
Call today and you'll
A lot of ads on my back, though, huh? You get a lot of ads on my back. I love that, huh?
Yeah, never forget the first time you get your cash.
Out there, but so she's in SG's chat. It's
Yeah. Wow. How predictable were these bitches, huh? These bitches were predictable.
screen. There's a guy walking around my car.
This bitch was so predictable.
Yeah, never forget the first time you get your Cash App cherry busted in 78.
So
tonight, I stirred up some trouble on SG's chat last night because I didn't have any content for mine.
Yes, what's up for tonight?
I'm gonna be what SG calls predictable and talk about what happened. But it leads us into this conversation that we're gonna have. So I don't know how many people know about what happened over the
Is she not predictable?
weekend with a YouTuber named TV Friday.
I wouldn't call her a YouTuber.
Know what happened.
I mean,
TV Friday was in SG. Hey, Lighthouse Girl. TV Friday was in SG's chat.
now she came from yours though, Bobbles. Let's remember that.
All of a sudden, she starts saying, "Help, help, please, help!" Scream out loud, scream a guy's name.
She said, "Where is the ketchup? We are out of ketchup. We are out of ketchup."
Walking around my car. I'm in the bush because she's from Australia. So Captain Smacko. What the hell, Mr. Bobble? What the hell? Why is that name?
Because he's auditioning for Starsky and Hutch back.
Captain Smacko,
The 1970s.
What the hell? So
here we go. Here we go.
I'll be smacking your ass down, Captain Smacko. Anyway, but let me before I get on
SG.
to the story. I heard that from Auntie Amy that hey Jennifer that Phoebe is fine. So we.
But Aussie Amy couldn't tell us that, and neither could Phoebe Friday. No.
You can't say that Phoebe is fine. That Aussie Amy has heard from her. And
so Phoebe Friday came onto my channel to scream help, but your channel is the one to say that she's fine.
Is fine. So I just want to put that out there. But so she's in SG's chat and she's needing help, right? And the whole time SG's on the panel with Mr.
Not the whole time.
I call him Mr. Dork. He goes by the name of Mr. Dork, but I call him Mr. Dork. And they're laughing.
No, not true.
They're laughing. They're cutting up. Her chat is laughing and cutting up.
She only did this because the day before she was being accused of laughing when she was doxing Sharon and calling the police to Sharon's house, which they have done 2 times this last week. 2 times this last week they've done that.
He is needing help. Now, Maybe Friday makes fun of me every chance she can get. She puts me down. yada yada yada. It is what it is. She puts me down. But the thing is that this woman was needing help, and SG is supposed to be this woman's like friend.
SG doesn't really know her, and SG recognized that as soon as Tiffany came into the room, Phoebe Friday disappeared.
But I guess she's not her friend. And we'll get to that part in a second. But the fact that they were laughing, wanting Tiffany.
SG knows that you need content.
To still come up to share the screen to tell you Miss Passion's parody of Miss Passion putting me and Jules down.
Yep, that was the whole fucking problem right there. She didn't want to put down Bobbles. They wanted to fuck around with the chat that was doing, it was doing well without even really doing too much about drama or nothing. These bitches were just fucking predictable.
But like literally, this woman was needing help in SD.
Literally. Did that stop you from fucking trying to get her help then?
Laughing, and Mr. Dork was laughing, and
listen to you, Mr. Dork was laughing. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
And wanting Tiffany to still come up, and Tiffany's getting mad, and then
of course, exactly.
I text SD after she ended the live.
Yeah, after I ended the live.
Because I think SG. I mean, there's nothing SG could have done.
Wait a minute. Okay, why are you still texting SG? I mean.
Thank you, JC Bear. Thank you, JC Bear.
If you two have decided to part ways and all that, why are you even texting her? Because this doesn't make any sense.
Because SG is not blocked in here. So
but I don't go in there, and I don't try to bother her. I didn't know if I was blocked or not in there because I don't go in there.
When I talk about SG, she can come in here anytime.
That's a lie, though, because when people have written fucking, bad comments, like on her videos and shit, and I've tried to fucking respond, I can't. My shit doesn't show up, but seriously.
Wants to stand up for herself.
Why should I have to stand up for myself? Right. Hello, Australia. We have a problem on your continent. Yeah.
As she chats, she puts me down. She plays my content, which to me is
your content is talking about me, though. So that makes me your content. And I don't want to be your content.
Easy to tell her. No, like I can't stand up for myself in her chat. But she is.
But I'm not attacking you in my chat, Bobbles. Bobbles, I'm not attacking you in my chat. Why can't you see that? I'm not attacking you. I'm not texting you still. I'm not doing the thing. Right, being accused. It's the being accused of things consistently. And the thing is when they have such a, like this video has already got 1,190 views. And look at the narrative she's trying to put out about me. Thank you, Elliot. I always am. I'm used to this. This has gone on, them trying to smear me for a year and a half. What I'm loving is the people that are here. I'm loving that. Yeah, she's not being mean, Sharon. Yeah. It's just that continuous, Debbie doesn't feel for anybody. The problem is this. The only thing that these people feel is their validation comes from tricking people. Okay? That's the only time they feel. That's why a lot of these types of people self harm. It's because they don't feel. They know there's some sense of inadequacy in them because they have no emotion. They can't understand why, um, you know, she does wish she would keel over. They wish that I would be dead already, Elliot. Elliot, honest to God, honestly, if Sharon or I died, they would blame it on us. Even if, like, you know, even if Irv had a video where he's going, oh my God, Sharon isn't breathing, I think I'll toss her into this ditch. And even if I was in my deathbed with the cancer and it got the best of me, they would say we brought it on ourselves. That's why, like, okay, have you seen like when, okay, for instance, let's take Nicole Simpson. Let's take Nicole Simpson. I happen to not think that OJ did that to Nicole. Okay, I do think that yes, they have had fights before and he hit her. But I don't think he would kill. I mean, when somebody has something to lose, I do think that they consider what they are going to lose. Well, please do not, exactly, Elliot. You have to understand, they want something to happen. They want something to happen to her. They do. They want something to happen to her. I've seen them say things like, let's keep stressing SG out. The stress will release toxins in her body and shorten her lifespan. Okay. But what I do see today, and the reason why my live stream is called Thank You, Ollie, is because what I saw in Ollie's live stream was that people watched Jules say, yes, right? And Sharon reminds me of my sister, Elliot. Yes, they did, Elliot. And Sharon reminds me of my sister. Yep. Sharon would leave a void in people's lives if she wasn't here. All day yesterday when I was taking a break from YouTube, the one person that I did end up calling back was Sharon. Because I know we both fear that they're working so hard to make, and your sister Shansi, they did. Remember, Sharon, when Bobble saw that when you said the cops are here, and then she said, oh, they weren't there. It wasn't that they specifically laughed. It was that she fucking said, you fucking junkie bitch. You don't deserve saving. That's what she said. But what she did was she doxed you in her live stream. Bad, bad, bad. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. They snicker about it. They laugh about it. They want to see something bad happen. And the reason why they want me and Sharon to part ways is because I don't know who they've taken on before, but we're stronger than any motherfuckers they ever have. And that's the bottom line. And then today, when Jules, see, Jules is Bobble's weakest link. Bobbles doesn't get it. Jules is Bobble's weakest link. Jules is breaking down. Not because we want her to. We just wanted her to just stop. But she is exposing herself while under the guise of exposing something that doesn't exist. What she claims exists in this community does not. Right, Tina. I'm sure she's changed her name. I've heard the Kelly being, spoken of. I mean, Kelly could have been Luna. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't think about the ones that have come and gone because there's too many. Sharon, I can't even entertain where they've gone. Mary, if you're gonna drink vodka and orange juice, by all means, do it. Don't speak of it. Because you know what? It's a need to know basis. Everything is a need to know basis with these people. And just because you have to pick and choose what's need to know, I love you too, Mary. Mary, we all do here. And we've been fighting. We've been fighting a good fight. We've been fighting a good fight. And it's worth fighting because all we want to do is maintain a peaceful life and friendship. And you can obviously see in your features that you are Native American. And not only that, I don't give a fuck if you're Native American or not. You sing so beautifully. It was just like within the last 24 hours, I thought to myself, I wish I could sing like Mary Mary. You, Mary Mary, not the group. Man, you got a voice. You got some pipes on you, girl. Man, you do. You move me. Man. Ah, I couldn't believe. Hi, Stephanie. I couldn't believe. Go ahead, say whatever you'd like, Elliot. You're here. I like you. You're here. Elliot, you're home. I can't say it like E.T. I did one night, though. I don't know if Mary Mary's still here, but I ain't kidding. You know, of all the things to be fucking talking about Mary Mary, they couldn't have been talking about her fucking voice. Beautiful. I understood. what Bobbles meant when she said, and then stupid SG started singing along with Mary Mary. Yeah, I getcha. Fucking what a beautiful voice. I had to wait through it the other day because she was really on a singing binge to fucking be like, are you like, because her thumbnail, she said that it was clickbait. She's funny because it got me to click. She's funny. You too, Lisa. Stephanie. You wait till you feel comfortable then, please. When happiness offers you a comfortable seat. No, wait. It's when happiness comes for a visit, offer it a comfortable seat. That's it. When happiness comes for a visit, offer it a comfortable seat. Now, see, here's the thing, Bobbles. I know you probably noticed that I don't say, hey, you can't use that word here when they refer to you in the way that they refer to you as. And I myself have even referred to Sharon as shady more often than I would like to have done. I sure did. I sure did, Sharon, and it was evil. Hi, Teresa. Tricia. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah. Yeah, but some of your friends do care about you and your well-being. The point is that they don't, you know? You know what, Stephanie? I wanted to think that there was good in Debbie. Bye, Candy. That sounds good, garlic bread. I'm glad you're here, Tricia. Tricia? Tricia? Tracy? Tracy? Maybe Tracy. Right. They care for the views only. And it's not even caring, man. Just like you said, how mad she got. And she turned her face and she looked like every Disney villain, female villain I've ever seen. I mean, she was Ursula from The Little Mermaid right then and there. And fucking Addie and JC Bear, Flotsam and Jetsam. But that night it was actually Luna and Mr. Grimm. Right? That's how, right? Trista. Trista? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Pitch does seem like a very nice person. Yes, he does. Let's continue on with this, right? Here we go.
Is not blocked in here. She can come in here anytime I talk about her and stand up for herself.
Why are you talking about me? That's the problem. That's the problem, Bobbles. Why are you talking about me?
I can't in her chat. She has me blocked. So sometimes when I want to just with this bitch,
Why, Bobbles? I never want to just with this bitch. Yeah, right? Not even out of the woodwork, but we got a place to come together, which was here. And fucking, it was good. I mean, it was nice. It was like I wasn't going to let them sit there and like she was dancing in her seat, you know? Once you label me, you negate me. Yeah. Thank you, Rachel. I like that. Once you label me, you negate me. And these bitches are labeling us and they're negating us, and I don't like it. I don't like it.
I can't do anything. I can't
Negate must be from like origin, like from what's up? Sorry, what's up is funny sometimes. Most of the time. Where's Mr. Rourke? Where's Mr. Rourke? Or Mr. Dork, as they like to say.
in her chat. So I text her, and I'm just like, and I text her to talk back to her because I can't in her chat because she has mute and she's blocked me.
Well, yeah, because I just want you to leave me alone. See, that's why I don't need to know that I'm not blocked in your live stream because I don't go there. You see what I'm saying? I don't go there.
Taking my voice away for standing up for myself. I don't think that's fair because she's not blocked on here. I give her a chance to stand up for herself on here.
I don't want to fucking have to keep standing up for myself, you stupid woman. You create fucking scenarios that aren't true, that I have to stand up for myself. I mean, come on, man. Hi, Tamia.
She doesn't. She chooses not to. Instead, she chooses to play my content like a stalking thief for 8-9 hours at a time.
No, I don't choose to. You make me. You make me. Because you don't understand that I am not your content. When you talk about me, it's my content. Me is my content. I have asked you repeatedly, civilly, come on, man. Simmer down over there. Stop it. There's no need for it. Come on. Show us another side. And you just don't. Right? About Mary? Yeah. She's not got me all worked up. I ain't all worked up. Sorry if I made you feel that way. I know. I'm not.
My every fucking word that I say. So I mean, she takes my content, she plays it for 8 hours at a time.
No, I take me as your content, like this as well.
She takes Jules content, she plays NetNet's content, and twists every fucking single thing.
No, I don't twist it. You're saying it. How am I twisting what she just said? Can anybody tell me? I don't understand. How hard can it be? Yeah, is it relevant if I'm black? No. She does have got great pipes, yeah, right? Pretty hard boner. Pretty hard. We weren't all laughing in the chat about Phoebe, but they didn't like that we were laughing, but not about anybody. We were just having a good chat that night, and they didn't like that. Exactly. That is such a lie, right? Yeah, what a lie that they're trying to tell her that. That's like saying to somebody, people don't really like you. They just want to hurt you. They just want to hurt you. Why? You know? Why would they tell Mary people don't really like her? They're just trying to hurt her. It's so mean. Going there saying, no, these are bad people. Let me get good people here. Why, Jules? Can't Mary like who she likes? Why are you forcing yourself down people's throats? That sounds nice, Lisa.
Say. And it gets old, so
So you created some new content with the Phoebe Friday shit. Thank you, Tressa. TT? Yeah, everyone likes Mary, and that's what they can't just give her. They can't give her due. She's likable. That's the only thing it is. No, Jules was doing it. She said she paid people to mass flag me. Both me and Sharon is what that is about. That's what it's about. And why can't they just let Mary be like? Why? Because you know why? Because they're afraid of the double support. They don't want her channel to grow. I don't think she gets a chance to like anybody. A lot of people don't get the chance to like people because they flood in there. They flood in and they start telling people, yeah, yep, you're right. What's up? Thank you, Sharon. And thank you to my subscribers that have gone over to Sharon's. I really think that, you know, thank you, TT. Yeah, we got a good group here. We really do. What the world needs now is love, sweet love. It's the only thing that there's just too little of.
He got texting her. Just the
You know what? I have to just say that's funny, Sharon. I have to just say that is that shit's funny. Like I said, you gotta give credit where credit's due, and that shit's funny.
stand up for myself. I mean, it's kind of unfair that
Nobody wants to keep having to stand up for themselves, but we aren't we're not gonna, like if they want to think of it as something that you win or lose, then you lose. You lose. It's getting so old now, the repetitive losing over there. Like they don't realize that they already lost. They already lost. They already lost. Oh, I don't know if I have enough subs for that, Tina. You know, they've already lost. Because here's the thing. Stop trying to say that Sharon is like, Maddie, or she's like this one, or she's like that one, because she's not. She's not. And that's what you hate. You fucking hate it. You hate it. You hate it. Somebody left me a comment today saying, well, this is what happened, trying to tell me, like, as if I don't know what happened. And then they said, so Sharon is probably the one that started it first. Alrighty. Uh, Probably. You lost me there. That's it, man. It was in the last sentences too that they put that probably in there. Not that they'd ever convinced me because I know what happened, but I just wanted to read what they had to say. And then right when they said probably, I said, all right, dude, let's keep going.
To do that in my chat. It's really unfair. But I text her and I said, you're a shit friend. I was like,
yeah, very predictable, very predictable. We knew you were going to do that. We had already predicted that.
Hey, like I really do hope Diddy's okay. And Diddy is okay. But they were mocking her, laughing at her.
No, we weren't. But we knew you needed content. Now we can mock you and laugh at you. Because, man, could you be any more predictable? Any more predictable? Your predictability is pathetic. Pathetic. Pathetic.
Prudently at home.
Oh, and not for nothing, but 45 minutes is well gone by. And where is Aussie Amy? I thought she was going to come up on the panel and bring Phoebe Friday with her.
Was a decent lady, who I'm now very disappointed.
Oh, and Ace, don't even try stepping in as Phoebe Friday because I know how you sound. I've talked to you on the phone. Kai Bear, I guess maybe you could do it. I've never spoken to you on the phone. You're from Australia. I mean, that's how far these fucking wacko doodles would go. Okay? Wackadoos. And we love you, Bobby Raymond. Bobby Raymond! Just a big wolf. Big wolf. Hello, continent of Australia. I know, right? Seriously? You know that because of all that Phoebe Friday stuff, I literally thought I slept through Saturday and that today was Sunday. Can I just tell you guys that? Truly? Truly. I thought today was Sunday.
Was there like laughing along with them? I don't know why Prudently has decided to join the dark side over there, but
Wow, is that what it's all about? We are all badasses. Pink, you've been fucking, woo! You've been fucking slamming it on the fucking head of the nail. Everything you've been saying, you had it right on target. Fucking Jules needed content with the duck thing. To say she was being gangoed. And then this one over here. Yep. And I didn't want to end that live stream. I wanted to keep that live stream going. It was going good. But where's Mr. Rourke now, huh? He doesn't even come back now, huh? Come on, Mr. Rourke. You know where you're appreciated. Thank you, Tina.
I mean, this is how SG is. SG would rather, as long as SG gets what she wants, she doesn't care.
What do I want? I haven't gotten it yet. And Mr. Rourke, why didn't you yell out a man's name? I mean, come on. They literally say that.
She doesn't care. She is a shit friend, people. It's all about SG. Always about SG. All about her. You know,
I'm gonna honestly tell you guys, I never actually knew that it was all about me. Never. I never, ever actually knew that it was all about me. But how many live streams have we played today that it's about me? And I took yesterday off. Like, people were like worried about me because I wasn't on. I know, right, Pink? Fame at last. The wrong kind of fame. I don't like it. It could hinder my future. I mean, I do intend on living and continuing my future as a normal human being and applying for jobs and not allowing people like this to slander me. My bra hurts. My bra. Okay, David. Right? That's what this is about. This is about a normal human being trying to protect their integrity. And right, it's my day of being right. Awful, right? That's what they did, basically, right? What's up? That's what they said. They did. They did. That's actually what they said.
And then she blamed it on me. She really honestly thought that that me and Phoebe had set this up. And
No,
I'm like,
I said you and Tiffany had. Didn't I? This is last night. This is her last night's live stream.
what the fuck? Phoebe's been in your chat, putting it down. And then she thought that Tiffany set it up. It's like, hey, say what? It's like, well, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
You know, I love you.
I love you, Bubbles.
WC Dolores. You know,
Dolores, Dolores Quatores. I love you too.
Yeah, why are you turning the situation that you were such a shit person, that you were mocking this chick, laughing at?
Wow, you are so desperate for content that you were so pathetically predictable. You have two adults straight faced on there, Addie and JC Bear, and they both are just like, ugh. And your face has a smile on it, like as if you think you're pulling the wool over people's eyes. Thank you, Tina. I appreciate that. Right? She wouldn't have even mentioned it if she wasn't involved. Right.
This chick, not caring about this chick. This woman needed help, and all you cared about was just me coming up on your panel to play Miss Cash's content. It was making fun of me and Jules. You know, and then you twist it, turn it around, and make it into, oh, Tiffany must have set it up, or Bubbles, set it up.
I didn't even really figure it out, you know? I'm sorry. Pink is my mini vacation in my fucking live stream. Seriously. She is. She is my fucking mini vacation in my live stream. I can't even count anymore how many times that I have fucking like read something that Pink has written. And, a lot of times, like everything she says is fucking hysterical. Like I'm like scrolling back right now, and every single thing she says is hysterical. Hello, continent of Australia. I mean, it's my day off from being bashed. Cash at me, McDonald's. Isn't that so fucking funny? We don't even know her address though, so like we wouldn't even know where to send it to, but we'd probably be rotten friends if we didn't, and she doesn't come back like right away. So she better come back right away.
Raise on something disgusting and disturbing. Yes, you got SD not giving a fuck about someone. And then she said, "Well, I don't know that lady."
I didn't say I don't know that lady. I just said I don't know where she lives. I don't know her enough. Like,
well, she's been been in your chat for a really long time.
Not a really long time at all.
You know, it's like and
Pink says, "Thank God, here I am." Yeah. Oh, where to go? I don't have a passport, so I'm not. I'd wait till summertime. Then I'd go to the Cape. Neither one of them even speak. They both have the same face on them. JC Bear and Addie have the same exact face on them right now.
you don't know her. You were all gung ho for her when she was putting it down. You were talking to her. So
I don't even remember like Phoebe Friday putting baubles down. I only remember me playing Jules live stream one time and Jules saying something about being beautiful or something. And it was no, I think it was I was reading the description and fucking Phoebe said, "Recognize my beauty." Everybody recognized my beauty, and it was very funny. You know, really, does she? Wow, can't wait to get there.
so you claim you don't know her, right? So when do people that are on your YouTube chat and your subs, right? Like we call them our subs,
No, I call them my friends, but you do what you do.
but I consider you guys like my YouTube family. But when do YouTube subs
Well, Jules thinks that everybody's fake and it's all a LARP. I don't know what you want to do.
become your friends? Like when do YouTube friends?
What do you care about? What does this have to do with anything? I mean, was it a LARP so that she'd have this topic? I don't know what. I don't know what you're trying to say, weirdo.
And when do you start caring about them? Is there like some kind of
Who knows? I mean, that's really weird. I know, you are mean. Look at that. You're so funny. When they look at her, you mean.
like do you have to? Is there something that is there some kind of line that has to be crossed before you are supposed to?
So she needed content. So she set this whole thing up, right? Right? She set the whole thing up so she could act like I said, I don't even know that lady. Wow. I just can't believe I'm that important.
Welcome to Reback.
That she's even making money off my back here. That is one ugly pocketbook there, I'll tell you. Mm.
She has to know some. Personally too, because I know that's what I'm trying to ask. Like, is there like a line?
Well, here's the thing. Remember back when you said, had that ask bubbles into there?
Mm.
So you remember the letter that the email BBC that was later claimed to be a fake email.
Oh, they're talking about the letter that you wrote, Sharon. When you said, fucking, you can't stay, you've been by the AMA morbidly obese. And she said she could relate to it because about the cousin walking around in the fucking tube top. Remember? Okay, 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 okay. I didn't know he was going to go here. Now, let's just say that SG did not know that Sharon had written that letter. Okay? So, although we laughed about it when we found out, we did not know that Sharon did that. So it wasn't funny at the time. We were not laughing. I, in fact, was in Baba's live chat that night, and we were friends. Strawberry says, Luna, yet she believes the lies about Jules without even knowing Jules, though. Better to believe someone who made fun of you and called you Larry. Okay. Who? I don't remember anybody calling anybody Larry. Larry, that's a good one. Should we start calling Luna Larry? Oh, I don't know anything about their photos. I don't care about their homes. I don't care about where they live. I don't care about their private lives. I just want them to stop caring about me. Okay, so let's hear what she's going to say about Sharon's letter or Stacey Bears. Now, please do not think or forget.
Sent by Sharon.
Yeah.
Here's the choice you have to make when you're sitting there and you're doing something like that.
I was not doing something like that. Nobody knew that was Sharon. Nobody knew that.
You either believe that it's authentic and attempt to offer help or guidance. You can suspect that it's me.
We did try to offer help or guidance, okay? But isn't it possible that we learned from that letter? We learned from that letter to recognize fake behavior. So you can't say that because you guys were stupid that we have to be stupid. Okay? You can't say that because they fell for it, oh, sounds credible to us, that we said, nah, sorry.
Maybe inauthentic, but the situation.
And we laughed because once in a while people would say things that were funny and we couldn't help it.
You know, you can address the situation because it can fit into what a lot of people are going through.
And you remember you brought down your whole entire fucking live stream that night because of that fucking shit that, yeah, keep sucking on that straw, Bob, because of that letter that Sharon wrote. So, thank you, JDS. I sure did.
As this is just a lark and a fake trying to deceive you. It all depends on how your outlook is. And if
best a person could be.
And that's what you have
Learn
to
how
decide.
to spell.
Either way, in all three situations, there's going to be ramifications from it.
Sharon, right, ramifications.
and SG had a good laugh at our expense.
At our expense. Ooh. SG had a good laugh at our expense. SG didn't do it. I didn't send the fucking letter. I was in your room that night. I thought it was a real letter.
Oh my God, they fell for a fake letter.
Fuck, I was fooled too. I was fooled too. Ask Sharon. When Sharon told me that she wrote that letter, I said, nah. Come on, man. Give me a break.
And Sharon did this and Sharon did that. That's a fake letter and the whole bit. But the letter fit into the letter fit into what a lot of people.
Well, not necessarily. I mean, right. She didn't spring into action. Did you see her springing into action? Man, this is terrible.
Going through. So in the long run, it was sound advice to give out to other people who may be experiencing the same situation.
Mm-hmm.
If you decide to dismiss it,
I told her, I said, start talking about something happy now. You're bringing down your whole chat.
as someone's just having a laugh at you, then it's on you. My opinion, then it's on you because
I was in her room then. I didn't even know. It just so happened to be in one of the fucking ones that was.
If you do not attempt anything. Now, realistically, let's be realistic here.
Please.
Unless I have your phone number.
Yes.
I can't do nothing for you except talk to you on the line. Unless I know exactly where you are I can't call anybody to come help.
They say, Luna, I'm sorry that Sharon made such a horrible parody of you. It was pure evil.
The person is in such a state or in a panic. Giving them directions isn't going to help because you're not going to listen. Yeah. You have to be able to kind of assess what.
I mean, this lady was able to type. I'm just saying, she was typing quite a bit.
Going on as best you can. And basically, if somebody is in a situation where they're panicked, try to talk to them not in a condescending voice.
And we didn't try to talk to her in a condescending voice.
Authoritative voice, but kind of like a little bit calming. Try and get them to take a moment. Take a moment, think,
I think that we all did that.
Tell us more. Tell us what's happening, and kind of like get them to a sense where they can,
Yes, and they were saying, scream a man's name out loud. Right? Right? They do know now. Mm-hmm. I know. You're right, Pink. Yeah, her fingers worked very well.
Say or scream or something. Or
scream for them.
Lady wanted, help by having Mr. Rourke scream.
She wanted help by having Mr. Rourke scream. Are you guys hearing this?
Or scream out.
He's pretty good at that. I've heard his Rita impression. He's pretty good at that.
Yeah, he's really good at screaming. And instead of listening to what she was needing, Mr. Dork was sitting there laughing and making.
Do you hear what they're saying? I thought she was hiding in her car. Yeah, but they wanted us to scream.
Making fun of her. They weren't taking it serious. Like, I understand there was nothing that they could do. He's in a whole different country.
Well, there's nothing you can do if you have no way to contact.
Yeah, I understand that. I completely understand that.
But
I completely understand that. But
the thing is that you're going to dismiss somebody as a fraud or dismiss it as,
we didn't dismiss them as a fraud that night. I actually thought she called the police when she stopped talking. I say that. Me too. I mean, I don't understand this.
So and so are trying to bring down our good time.
Yeah,
well, that's your judgment call.
I'm just saying it was really odd that Tiffany came in there stirring shit up and Phoebe didn't come back again, but she was real quick to know that Phoebe wasn't coming back again.
That's your judgment call, and that's the way you assess the world.
She was saying, she was going, please, someone scream really loud a man's name. Scream really loud.
A man's name. Why? She's frozen in fear, but she can type that?
A man's name. I have a man's scream. Or it was, she was wanting them to scream really, really loud and say a man's name. They were.
Fifth Dimension says, I think some people use the chat to get their needs met in inappropriate ways. Same with channel operators. They go about it the wrong way, though. There's nothing you can do but to laugh and make jokes about it. That was unbelievable. No, that's not how it went.
like she wanted them to scream because the man was circling her car, and she wanted like noise, I guess. You know, I'm guessing she wanted noise.
If you go back and you look at that live stream,
Basically, and instead, all they had to do was scream.
all they had to do was scream. I do believe Mr. Rourke did scream, didn't he? It should be Dimension. Fifth Dimension.
That's all they had to do. It wasn't going to.
That's all they had to do. That's all they had to do. That's all they had to do.
Going to like fuck up her show in any way. It wasn't going to. It wasn't. It. Yeah.
What the hell's wrong with this woman? Chemist Chaz says she wanted a man to scream.
She wanted a man to scream. Yeah, she wanted a man to scream. That's how it sounded to me. She wanted a man to scream, and Mr. Thorpe had a chance to scream.
A chance to scream? Why? Yeah. Why isn't she contacting Phoebe? Yeah.
And it wouldn't do what she was wanting them to do. And I mean, she's yelling for help. I mean,
how fucking weird is this shit, man? So this woman was playing her live while she was in the bush, trying to hide. She doesn't care that she was playing the live stream in the bush, hiding, trying to be quiet, so the guy would walk away.
saying that, well, if she can type all that, why can't she, do 911, which, what is it, 000 in Australia?
Oh, you only know that because we said that in here.
Talking about SG's live feature.
No way, you're not talking about SG's live, are ya?
Which help somebody in danger.
Oh, I wouldn't help somebody in danger. You mean I wouldn't dox them all over my live stream like you did to Sharon?
It depends on how the person, what type of. See, I don't suffer from panic attacks, so I don't know. So it all depends on what level.
She said, I'm parked in the Australian bush. And the idiot started making jokes in regard to shaving her bush. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. But that would mean she was in her car, not hiding behind a tree. But if you knew that, Luna, why weren't you trying to find her, you weirdo? That's right. Exactly, Pig.
Level of panic they're in or state they're in. Like some people may have a mild one where they would listen and some maybe just simply paralyzed.
Hey,
they have a panic.
Paralyzed but able to type? Laughing isn't the answer. We weren't laughing.
I don't suffer from panic attacks, so I don't know.
My sister.
Yeah, Babas was watching. Why wasn't she doing something? Why can't she talk about what she did?
I'm just thinking if the person was in such a panic state, the only way to do something like that is
what, to scream for her?
Try and just talk calmly to try and get more information until they're at a decent reasoning level.
That's what we did. But she disappeared when Tiffany came in.
Okay.
Trey says, whatever the case, there's no excuse for how SG handled it. There's no excuse for being so fucking pathetically predictable that you need content, and this is it. I mean, fucking for reals?
Yeah, that's what I agree. Say like the only
I'm like
laughing about it, someone's away.
We didn't turn on her. We didn't know what to fucking do, okay? Look at it, Luna says. And as much as I dislike Tiff, she was the only one trying to find a location or trying to get a hold of Aussie Amy. Aussie Amy doesn't like us. I mean, what do you want us to fucking do, man?
You know, laughing about it was not the way to handle it. You know, it was not the way to handle it. I wouldn't do that to any of you guys. You know, yeah, they do turn on people really fast. They turn on very like yeah, Tiffany was there trying to find a location.
Yeah, you and Tiffany are buddies now, are ya? Are ya?
Get into in touch with Auntie Amy. Tiffany was trying to do something.
That she could have done it, but off my channel. I think she was spending way too much time talking about what she was trying to do and not going to do it.
And they were like, doubt like making out like Tiffany like the next day, acting like Tiffany had something to do with it. Like,
so
Tiffany was like having something to do with the LARP, like calling it LARPing.
So
live action role play. Like you go to a Renaissance fair or Comic-Con.
Yeah, that's what your buddy Jules calls it.
That's a really hot bedroom scenario.
Luna says, they first blame you, Bobbles. Well, she was the first one to text. Why wasn't she the first one looking, bitch?
I see, that's what I was saying. She could have called 911, which is, yeah, they first blamed me. They first blamed me, saying that me and Phoebe, set it up. But I'm like, wait a minute. Whoa. Why am I being blamed for this? Phoebe's been putting me down in her chat for a month now.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, that she did. I have nothing to do with Phoebe. Phoebe, you're more than welcome to come in this chat and come over to this side if you want. Because obviously they're not your friends, and if something happens like that, we'll be here for you, Phoebe. Because obviously they will.
Good. Make sure that it happens then, so we can see.
Well, hey, Bobby. What were you gonna say, Abby? Oh, I will. Keep going.
She didn't even say she was suicidal, though. Fifth Dimension says, Mark is asking a good question. People have a duty to warn if someone is in trouble. I'm a mandated reporter if someone says they're suicidal on a public forum. Yeah, but she didn't say that she was suicidal. I didn't even think of Amy either, Rachel.
It blows my mind.
It blows my mind how pathetic you are and desperate for content.
While LARPing outside the bedroom isn't fun.
It can be.
Her response was, we know Phoebe comes from Bobbles.
God forbid Tiffany cared, I guess. You got to be an idiot to be in their club, or you must be working against them. I don't really... Where is Phoebe Friday now? I mean... Of Bobbles? Ugh. Or Phoebe? Or who?
Like, what the fuck is here? I mean, yeah.
So it's okay. So they won't help anybody that.
We didn't laugh the whole time hard. That's fucking a lie.
Just because of where she comes from. Even if you didn't know who they were, like, Indian Joe made the perfect comment. It doesn't.
That's not even the point, okay? Luna, I mean, not Luna, Addie. Look at what they're doing.
Friend of someone to do something good for them.
What do you want us to do for them? Call Australia? Call Australia?
Your heart. It's, I believe. I mean, be on the other side. Maybe.
What do you mean? What happened to Bob's chat?
Okay, maybe that's election. I don't know, but that's just to blame you makes no sense. But I can understand.
They're blaming me. I don't even understand either. It makes no sense. I know, really, Rachel? I know. I know. No, I didn't do anything wrong, Roxy. You're right. I'm not kidding myself. I know exactly.
or whatever. You know what I mean? That I can see, but not to blame you and Phoebe working together doesn't make sense.
Like I don't know. Like when someone says bush, to me the bush means, you know,
Thick, overgrown woods that people could just step a foot into and be lost.
way in the outback in Australia.
Yeah.
According to what other people have said, it's in New South Wales, Australia. So
See, I feel like the outback is more like a desert, and like the bush is the woods there. You know? I think the bush is like the woods, like what we call the woods. Come on, Night Owl. Seriously, did cancer do strange things to you? Did cancer do strange things to me? I mean, come on, Night Owl. That's a silly thing to say. I mean, you're giving them too much fucking credit. Do you see that they're having a fucking live stream about this whole thing?
have to rely on people from that area to actually tell me when they say they're in the bush. Like, is it like out by Ayers Rock or
Phoebe did come from that.
Luna says, for effing sake, they can say what they want the other night. We were more worried about Sharon than them. They were more interested in what Bobbles had to say than helping the girl nodding on a live. Jeez.
So
Yeah, Phoebe came from that.
So I don't know whether it's like in when you say in the bush, it's like really good.
Okay, but Night Owl, even if that was the case, how would you suggest that we find her?
Good girl, like out in the
And
bush,
where is she now? Why couldn't she have come back and said that?
or is it more like are like more like
Well, I can tell you that I never had that happen. But where is she now?
country road, like 50 kilometers outside of the main city here, and more.
The Red Pants Project says, I don't find Phoebe credible. How does screaming on YouTube help her situation? There would be no service for YouTube in the bush. Good point, Red Pants. Awesome point. Awesome point, Red Pants Project. And Lighthouse Girl says, why would someone say they are suicidal on a public platform? Attention seeking. Most people who are suicidal don't tell. But she didn't say she was suicidal. And yeah, Red Pants says, I don't find Phoebe credible. How does screaming on YouTube help her situation? There would be no service for YouTube in the bush. That is true. Right. It was very surreal. You're right. You're right, Rachel. You're right. It didn't make sense. Yep. You're absolutely right, Night Owl. It was out of nowhere. It was out of nowhere. But what Red Pants Project says right there is very true. In the bush in Australia, there would be no service. There wouldn't be.
farmland. But either way, the thing is that you have to decide on the channel or in your environment whether you want to attempt to reach out.
But we did reach out, but we don't know. Ginger Louise says, it's not lesbian, Bush.
Or dismiss it as a hope. And then, but that's basically your judgment.
That's fun.
Yeah, but push means different things.
Luna says, Lighthouse, I did too, but after the fact to share what had happened and it was embarrassing. It was not for attention. Okay, but I didn't share what had happened. Bobbles was being a dick. You know what? Good point, Rachel. Next time we will do that. You know what? They can triangulate on people. You know that? Maybe I should have called Australia and asked them to try to triangulate on the bush looking for somebody that was in my live stream. Maybe they could have followed a electronic footprint. So next time they do that, we will absolutely, absolutely have them follow that electronic footprint. We certainly will.
Depending on where you are.
That's where my mind went at first.
That's
Yeah,
the
no.
people side of it. But when you're
Oh, so they can laugh about it and start talking about Bush and stuff.
in Australia, very different, has very different surroundings than
That had zero elements of one. You're absolutely correct. What's up? Absolutely correct.
Bush here in North America. So
It's just the next day, right? Like the next day, as she was concerned, like she was more concerned about the way she looked than anything else. And then they went. They just
I wasn't concerned about the way I looked. We just knew that it would raise some concern because of what you had done, because of your desperation for content.
the channel, right? And she said the channel wasn't real. It was a fake channel because it doesn't show Phoebe on it. It's just mountains and a
Thank you,
dog.
JDS.
So therefore, it's a fake channel.
it doesn't have a profile picture.
The profile picture isn't real either. You can say it is, but it isn't.
I don't think so. I don't know. I haven't been to go look at the thing.
Oh, you didn't go to look at it? She didn't even go to look at her channel. Ho, wait a minute. She never even went to go reach out to Phoebe Friday. Wow. She never even went to go reach out to Phoebe Friday. Is that unreal or what?
Somebody open another tab and
Hey, just
and
want
look up
to
Friday and see what you get.
but she's saying that it's just a like as she is such a conspiracy.
Why didn't you go over and look? Hi, Buns. Right, Buns? Right? But it won't be because of them. They're stupid.
Conspiracy theorist, Twister Turner of every damn thing. That she's saying, oh, that's just a fake channel that was set up.
Why didn't you go check out the channel then?
Up because she wants to. She doesn't want to admit that she's just a piece of shit. That
Hi. Thank you, Sharon.
that that she laughed at this woman who needed help.
No, we didn't. They keep talking about suicide, but the woman didn't mention suicide in the chat.
Admit you're a piece of shit who only cares about herself. Just admit it.
I live in South Wales. I live in NSW, and the bush just means the country, so like a rural area.
I always thought it meant like you could get lost in the bush. Yes, you're right, Buns. You are right. Right, JDS? That's why I do these things. That's why I do these things. Thank you for saying that. Haha, Pink. Right. If she can't be communicating with us right now, then why was she coming here for supportive help? Right?
for me, when someone says the bush and they live in Australia, I think the outback, like literally the outback.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of like the boobies here.
Yeah. But here's
I
the
would
thing.
just never get
Yeah, but Fifth Dimension says the police should have been called, but Tiffany said not to call the police.
that
Okay.
you guys.
Lisa Hudson says SG could tell those fools the sky is green and the grass is blue, and if I did tell them that, they wouldn't believe me. They'd say, look again. They'd say, look again. Please help me and scream for help. I know, right?
Hush, one moment. Ladies in the chat, if you were in, let's say, a rural area driving and you stop, now remember, you're driving alone.
And it was the middle of the day. It was the middle of the day, right? Middle of the day. All right. Okay. Hold on, guys. Okay, I forwarded them to you. No, it's Tanger. Hi, Harpink. Ketchup, I know. Right? Right? Yeah, she was screaming about ketchup. I don't even know.
I don't know if any of the ladies in the chat, or maybe the ones watching this in the future, suffer from any type of panic attack. So let's say you decide to just pull over.
Yeah, but pull over and type? I mean, come on, man. Red Pants Project. So what could have possibly been done?
And maybe, have a quick cig or,
They go, her other channel is CB Friday. See, I didn't even know that. Nobody in here knew that, but they did. They knew it was CB Friday.
use whatever facilities are available. I don't know. And you're maybe having the onset of a panic attack. You're in a car and you're alone.
Fifth Dimension says, I heard SG saying someone cloned her. That's why she wasn't responsible per usual. She even said that Tom Reed kicked her off his channel due to someone cloning her. Fifth Dimension, shut up, man.
You're listening to a podcast or whatever on your phone.
Welcome to Reback.
No shit, right? I had pink. But look how much she's piggybacking on my back.
Shop, sell, and trade luxury.
Right, Buns?
So what would you do? And for those of you who do suffer panic or anxiety attacks, if it becomes very high level.
She didn't say she had a panic attack. She said that there was a guy walking around her fucking, yeah, you're right. I heard pink. Yeah, and where is fucking Phoebe Friday?
How do you react? How do you feel? What do you need to kind of snap out of it or to act, such as, whatever to get whatever danger that's around you away.
Yes, prudently, yes. Sis, there's nothing that she could have. There's nothing that she could have. Shit, I hit the wrong button.
Carrie Ann says fifth again, always about her. She is sickening. No, I think they're sickening for always making it about me.
There's nothing that she could have done. There's nothing that she could have done per se because she is.
Red Pants Project says, if you're out in the bush, it's pretty unlikely that someone is just walking around on foot out there, right?
In Australia. There's nothing that she could have done. But the thing is that she laughed.
I didn't laugh.
Like they're laughing.
I didn't laugh. Chemist Chat says, I would hit the gas and act like I was going to run over the creep, right?
They're laughing. They're mocking her. They're not doing what the woman's asking her to do.
Right, Buns? I mean, seriously.
The woman's asking her, have a guy scream. Well, Mr. Dork's on the panel. Why can't he scream like a man?
Why should he fucking scream out a man's name? Why couldn't he scream like a man and scream out a man's name? Why couldn't he scream like a man and scream out a man's name? Gina Maxey says, she mentions Jin in SG's chat, and that is her dog's name. Yeah, and I said it was her dog's name. So what's your point, Gina?
Instead of laughing about it. That's what I'm talking about. Like the laughing and mocking and
scream out a man's name.
And making this out to be ruining her show. It's like, oh, I'm so sorry that your show got ruined. It's not like you can't do another damn show. It's not that.
Why did you have to? I mean, what is wrong with these people? I mean, they keep talking about panic attacks. That's not what the lady was saying. She said that somebody was. Wow.
You were on for 8 hours already. You were already on for 8 hours. Your show didn't get ruined. That is an odd request, but shit happens in the world.
No, shit doesn't happen in the world, you fucking freak. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, right?
That isn't so. I mean, there's a lot of things odd in the world that happen. What the hell is Mr. Dork screaming out loud?
Why are you calling him Mr. Dork, you fucking weirdo? You fucking stupid bitch. Why are you calling him Mr. Dork? What's wrong with you, you fucking weirdo?
So,
Red Pants Project says scream. That's such an odd request. Reporting is what should have been done. Reporting to who? And Carrie Ann says, but SG is being cancer bullied. She is so twisted. I don't think I am.
Who screamed? I have a feeling she was more looking for more of a hey type of thing. Guys don't usually go like
Well, she should have been more specific then. She shouldn't have said scream out a guy's name. She should have said, say hey, Mr. Rourke.
Looking for a hey, and then like have a male voice speaking really loudly. So
but that's not what she said. She said scream out a man's name, Mr. Rourke. Robbie said, I guess he isn't much of a man. That's why he couldn't yell like one. Can you believe that somebody actually wrote that?
Realize she wasn't alone.
Yeah.
And that's the way, and also that's the way her mind was thinking in the moment. It doesn't matter what would have really happened. I mean, she's probably on the phone.
Are these people going to be okay? Are these people going to be okay? I was supposed to stay here tonight. You were getting tarred and feathered. Oh, you mean me? Yeah, yeah. And they would say there was something wrong with it. Coming to bash, right? It's like there's not. They were so predictable that it's pathetic. I can't believe, isn't it? A non-existent crisis. Yeah, Buns. Yep. Who are you talking about, Sharon?
So how much would the person have heard it? You know, but in her mind, it would have probably helped her to have him react in that way. And you have to, as a friend, you have to. And I suffer. I have a really bad problem with it.
Okay, come on, Addie. Come on.
Thinking about the other person along with yourself. You know what I mean? Look outside yourself.
Shady's Intervention, that's the account name, says Mr. Dork is a really strange weirdo. Do you understand that your name is Shady's Intervention?
It may sound silly, like a silly request, but is it something that can help her? What is she needed for? If it's something like that, why not?
It sounds ridiculous.
It seems like a very easy request.
An easy request. It seems ridiculous. Amy says, I think he was waiting for permission from SG, which is sad and explains their relationship. Can you believe somebody took the time out of their life to write that? Amy Panalino, aren't you expecting a child? You need to change your moral compass. These people are, yeah.
It wouldn't be a big deal. And it may not have been a dang thing, but it would have helped her. Maybe it would have made her feel better if she was better. For me, I have panic attacks. I have anxiety, also wazoo. And what do?
Yeah.
I'm in the car by myself or whatever, and somebody runs the store. Even just running in the store, I lock all the doors.
Okay. What does that have to do with anything?
I lock all the doors. Now we have all tinted windows, so I just kind of keep myself down until he comes back. But
Yeah.
So was she in the bush or in her car, Addie? Do you understand either? Because we don't.
close down type of thing. Until I then have.
We told her to call 911. She said no.
It's part of the anxiety. It's not the anxiety. It's also the meltdown that comes along with it. That's what.
I think she just didn't want to be alone. Hey,
Yeah,
prudently.
I think that it was more of a soothing thing for her.
Here comes Prudently. Prudently at home now is on the panel.
Was there in that moment.
I think she just wanted the person who was in her car not to know she was
Hi,
alone.
Casey Bear. How are you?
Prudently at home. Voice of reason right here. Here we go. Let's see.
Really? Like, can you explain yourself? Because I am, like, with you, I'm so, like, right now I'm so disappointed in you.
Oh, you know, a lot of people seem to be disappointed in me. And I'm so sorry. But I'll say this.
You're right. She is a badass. She's a badass.
What transpired between me and SG is personal. And some other things happened, and you know, I won't betray that confidence. However, I will say that her and I.
You got a pink house? I didn't know that. Pink.
Made amends, you know, to a certain point, and
I'm glad I did because it did weigh very heavy on me. I don't really, you know, like having, uh, such a horrible feeling when I see somebody else like that, online, in person, whatever. And it bothered me. It really bothered me. So when she reached out, I was willing to listen and make amends, like I said, to a certain point. I'll go on her channel every now and then. It's not going to be an every night thing. Um, what else can I've been
It sounds
saying,
like you were like, would it seem like, hey, Freaky Vegan?
I mean,
I don't know why Bubbles has such a problem with prudently at home being anywhere. Like, they shouldn't be questioning prudently at home. Prudently at home is an adult and can make her own decisions, right?
go ahead, I'm sorry.
It seemed like you were taking everything that she said, especially when it's towards me, to heart. And
Wow. I know, right, Tanger?
and like you're changing. Like it seems like you're changing, taking her side.
No,
like,
not at all.
Like I don't want you to turn into like a mean bitch like her.
No, no, that's not going to happen. That's not my personality.
But I'm not a mean bitch either. I mean, what do you mean she said no? Said no about what? No about what?
I don't agree with the way she feels about, certain people, you. I mean, she has a differences with you. What I try to do is just stay neutral.
Oh yeah, she said no. Yeah, she said no. Mm-hmm.
And that's what I'm going to continue to do. When she wanted to talk about somebody and I didn't approve of it, I stepped down, or I'll remain quiet. If I have to defend you or somebody, I will. You know that.
I noticed that like
Yeah, why can't they fucking just let people have friends and make their own decisions?
when you like okay, I call what's up can't get it up. I noticed when can't get it up like says a comment about me, you'll go to start to read it and then you'll stop when you realize it's about me. So I do commend you for that. You will stop and be like, but with the TV thing, it seemed like you were kind of getting into it with them, and I don't want you to like you're not a bad person,
And yet your dog is still choking behind you.
and I don't want you to become a bad person. Like don't become a bad person.
I mean, I don't think I. Yeah.
Wow. Red Pants Project said, I believe in deliberate help for suicide people. Screaming was not a credible request, in my opinion. And that is true. Gina Maxey still keeps accusing What's Up for being Hug Million. Right, it's 000. Yeah, we knew that. We said that there. That's Tandra Night Owl is a badass. She is a badass. Night Owl is too. Yeah, everyone likes Mary. Mm-hmm. Yep, we sure do.
That one association is going to make me be a bad person. Um, let's face it, I'm going to be blatantly honest. A lot of people in this community, they flip flop. 1 minute they're friends with this one, the next minute
Yeah.
just screaming at that one.
Yeah, but we
yeah.
aren't like that here. We're all friends. And we welcome people in that are friends with other people. We don't tell them they can't come here. We just don't, we won't go there. That's why when Bobbles keeps saying, why doesn't SG come here to, defend herself and stuff? She's not blocked. We don't go there. We just don't want to. We just don't want to. We just want them to stop talking about us. That's all, you know? And most of the times we're blocked anyway everywhere we go and can't stick up for ourselves. So, to say somebody is a bad person for associating with us, it's terrible. We don't do that, you know? Oh, I know.
Had a live stream today about how disappointed she was in me also. And Ollie, I know you're probably listening, and yeah, I'm sorry, but I can't count on.
Ollie had a fucking live stream yesterday, not the one just today. Oh my God. Mark Kropka says you should stay away from SG. Beware. And yet I have his name like typed out when I first learned how to make my little videos. Fucking calling him out. Not calling him out, giving him a shout out, saying he was my friend and shit. I mean, my God. That's pretty wrong then, huh? What's up? Yeah, we do have manners.
I'm just with love from people. I'm like knees and toes. I mean, give me a break. Yeah. Give me a break. I mean, you've done it too. You've done it too.
Can I interject here?
Sure.
Okay. Certainly, I commend you because it was something that weighed on your heart and you had to get it off and get that off.
I can't believe Ollie had a live stream about her yesterday saying shit. That's horrible.
Chest.
And of course, it's gone because Ollie is a dirty deleter.
Whatever private matter you and SG discuss, that is your own business. No one has the right to ask you about it, and I totally agree. That's your private business.
Okay.
But on this item, this is just an opinion. I'd like your opinion. Don't you think it's...
Aussie Amy says, RPP, you don't know the whole story. Really? I think they do know the whole story.
sad that we've gotten to a point that when someone comes into a room and someone that may be a frequent visitor and asking for help automatically are now going towards the...
No, we automatically didn't.
The hope as to what do you need. Like, I'm just saying in general.
We didn't automatically say it was a hope.
Anything that's happened recently.
In general, I mean, if you're comparing it to what happened last night, I've never seen anything like what happened last night. I did not, that's something I haven't come across online.
Right? Me neither.
I've seen people, maybe say they're suicidal, but
that person didn't even say they were suicidal.
Not in a chat room, like this. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you guys have dealt with it. I never.
But they didn't say they were suicidal.
So, and I didn't know this person myself. Like I said, I haven't been around much. So, she was not known to me. I thought it was.
Yeah, but she didn't say she was suicidal.
We thought it was. We didn't know what it was, to be honest. It was very odd. It was out of the blue. It was not like she was in there talking away. It was just something that happened in the person's stuff.
Oh, here comes Ollie on the screen, huh? Wow.
It's typing these one words.
Because I think I have, heard that before. Yeah, I do pay some attention,
They would just hit one, send one, hit one, send one, and so it was cryptic. I I think everybody was just a bit stunned. They just didn't know what to do. Most people in there felt very bad and were worried. That's why, I've been watching the chat, and that's why I come up here. Nobody was like laughing, like, they were absolutely.
She's just trying to throw the fucking. This is deflecting. She's trying to throw that attention off her and Luna for that whole shit with Sharon. Mm-hmm. Right?
They're laughing. They were laughing and cutting up and wanting Tiffany to come up and still play prudent. Miss Fashion's live.
Well, wouldn't that have kept us on the live stream then at least? I mean, what were we supposed to do? If she really wanted me to keep my live going, then she would have done it.
I didn't hear that.
Simple as yelling fucking Mr. Rourke to scream a man's name.
I did not hear that.
Yeah, what is
she kept asking that?
She kept saying, Tiffany, are you gonna come up or not? Tiffany, are you gonna come up or not? Like she didn't get her.
I didn't see Tiffany in the chat where she was asking her.
Tiffany was in there trying to find out if anybody knew how to get in touch with Dee Dee, and
I saw that, but I did not see.
They were making references to Craig Debbie Bush. I mean, they
not they. People are individuals. People are individuals. Stop saying they.
They were having a good old time.
I didn't see that. That part I didn't see. I'm sorry. So I can't really say. However, they were not laughing maniacally at the distress of the woman.
You mean like how they do, like how fucking Bobbles was.
She's in Australia, for Christ's sake. Nobody, I mean, what could you actually do except try to get her to say something that you could understand in the chat room and then go from there, but she didn't. People were asking her, what's going on? How can I help?
Yeah, but we told her to call 911 and she said no. Aussie Amy says, prudently at home, you made fun of her. Shut up, fucking Aussie Amy.
And she did not answer. So, I mean, it was really a conundrum. Nobody there had actually experienced something like that.
Right?
So, I mean, you think you know what you can do.
Luna says, Night Owl was also trying. So at least she's giving you props there, Luna is. Aussie Amy says, prudently at home, you weren't worried. Shut up, fucking
really, what can you
Amy.
Do? The woman, like I said, in Australia, who are you going to call? You can't.
There's nothing.
Fifth Dimension is in here talking about how, well, you should have called the authorities. Well, which one?
I understand that. I understand there was.
Red Pants Project said, in all due respect, what did Tiffany do that helped the situation at all? Tiffany says, yes. Tiffany is back in there. Isn't that convenient? Yes, they were. It was disgusting. I don't care if everyone hates me for standing up for what is right. That was fucking horrible and not funny. Wow. Way to fucking steer it away from domestic violence. Tiffany, you're an ass.
Nothing. There was nothing anybody. She couldn't do anything. I understand that. But the thing is that Tiffany was saying,
wow, like we were wrong at all. We weren't wrong at all. We were not wrong at all. Wow. No, but we knew Tiffany and Bobbles were still friends.
Alive. Give it some time to let her come back.
Yeah, exactly,
and she was so
Sean.
Pissed off that she that Tiffany was like,
yes.
But she was just pissed off.
Right.
That Tiffany wasn't coming up and was pissed off that, she was laughing.
Cray Cray says, I heard she blacked out pretty bad. I wasn't watching. Nobody laughed. Mark Crocker says, prudently. Bullshit. Tiffany says she should have left the live running. Why didn't you start a fucking live, Tiffany? Why didn't Bobble start a live? Why didn't Amy start a live? Give it a rest. Yep, exactly. What's up?
About everything that she was like, well, I'll just in the live.
Sharon shouldn't
Like, she put
collaborate
something
with
in my-
her. Sharon shouldn't collaborate with her. I've seen Buns around too, but let's give Buns a chance because they're here and let's give Buns a chance. Right, Pink? I know I've seen them around too, but let's give Buns a chance. Pink, we're giving Buns a chance. I'm with you there, girl, but let's give Buns a chance. They're being kind here. Let's give Buns a chance. People have the right to change their mind, right? So, and I think that's a good thing, right? She did. Did she really draw a picture of YouTube of Baby Friday? No, really.
It got ruined.
I can't believe Tiffany is right back in there. Ain't that fucked up, man? So predictable.
You know, hey, just hang out for a little while. You've already been on 8 hours. You can't stay on another hour.
Well, I agree.
You know,
she did end it wrong, and I did tell her that. You know, I had asked her. I said, "Don't end it." You know, she said, "I'm in the live," and I said it a couple times. Don't end the live.
No, you didn't upset us, Buns. No. No, no, no. You stay.
But she really was overwhelmed. She was seriously overwhelmed because I talked to her after, and I'm like, you know, why did you end it? And she just really didn't know what to do. It was like an emotional shutdown type of thing. You see with people, you know, they emotionally just shut down because they can't handle what's going on. And I think she got to that point.
Yeah, I mean, here's freaking, Bobble's constantly texting me through every live stream I do. You know, Jules every day, and now here's Tiffany. I know she's fucking around. You know what I mean?
She probably should have kept it open and let me, you know, or somebody else.
Yeah, but nobody volunteered to do that. Nobody volunteered to do that. Like, Tiffany could have come up and said
A
something.
little bit and see if the woman came back in, you know, but she just didn't. So, I mean, that can't be changed.
SG doesn't care. SG cares about herself, and that's all SG ever cares about.
Well,
Ollie, Ollie, yes.
I'm exhausted.
Fucking Carrie Ann says, maybe drunk, but not overwhelmed. I mean, come on, man. Freaky Vegan says, bullshit. That woman was angry, not overwhelmed. Yeah. And Ablavi said, really, are we going to sit here with Tiffany again? It's been a week. Yeah, exactly.
No, go ahead, Ollie. I figured that you had something to say.
Hi, Casey. Hi,
Yes,
nice to meet you, Addie.
Yes, I'll
I don't think I've ever been up here.
Tiffany said she wants all the compassion in the world, but can't give it. Tiffany. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Little Miss Muffet says, hi, everyone. Tiffany and Night Owl were the only concerned ones. Carrie Ann said, Ablavi, I agree, 1000%. Gina Maxie says, SG and Mr. Dork were hooting and hollering. No, we weren't. But we knew. We knew, Tiffany. We knew. We already knew. I knew the other night when I said to you and you started saying like you were going to cry. And when we said, we'll be here for you whenever you need us, Tiffany. And you know what? We're still here. You can come right in. If you need us, you know that we're not going to shut you down. But we know for a fact that you are a fraud. And it's a shame. It's gross. This is so predictable and yet 100 times more pathetic than anything I've ever seen. This is pathetic. What a pathetic setup. It's gross. The point when YouTube friends become real friends. This is her and Tiffany becoming real friends here. That's what this is. Her and Tiff becoming real friends. Let's both go after SG. Fuck you people over there. You fucking pathetic. Ugh. I know, right?
Certainly you had mentioned me as the only reason. Well, I do have a little something to say after.
Go.
I did say today in my live that I was,
Why were you talking again in your live?
I'm perplexed and disappointed. Yeah, it's, and you said, well, always flip the flop.
And then today, Jules blew you out of the water by fucking saying you were involved in the LARP. How do you feel now? How do you feel now, Ollie? How do you fucking feel now, Ollie? Huh? Huh? See, this is before Jules' live stream from today, where she fucking called Ollie a LARPer and said she was in on it with Tiffany and fucking SG. But here you are in bobbles and you're saying this and saying that. Do you understand, Ollie, how lunatic behavior this is? And you're part of it and we aren't?
Whatever. Since at least 6 months, when have I flipped this flop? Have you?
Consistently. Must we point it out?
I'm just certainly, have you seen the video that she did of my camp?
Oh, God, here we go again. Is that all you got, Ollie?
You know, I have cancer. Welcome to luxury heaven. Shop at Rebag.com.
Hi, I heard Pink.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance. You only pay for what you line.
Must be nice to be able to have all these ads on my back, you know? Must be real nice.
You know what? Can you hear me, Bubbles?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Can you hear Ollie?
Mm-mm. Oh, Ollie? Yeah, actually, I do, Andrew.
Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. You know what, Ollie? I'm so sorry. I lost my communication on my I couldn't hear Ollie. I couldn't hear anything. Oh, okay. I'll repeat it. Sorry, I lost my communication on my
Currently, you have the other thing open. You have the
Yeah.
other, you have the other, yeah, okay, there you go. Okay, Ollie, repeat what you just said.
Did you hear when I said that I did say today that I was perplexed and a little disappointed that you were on her panel?
Why? Why can't somebody be on my panel?
She doesn't remember anything. She doesn't see anything, and it's well, that's right.
Uh-oh. Oh, we should come back in, hopefully. Yeah.
Oh, so Ollie has to fucking pick on Prudently because by accident she probably like kicked herself out. Prudently will be right back.
Okay, well, I'll say the other
for you.
sorry, Bob. I'll say the other thing I want to say. Someone brought to my attention that Jared did a video of and
yes.
with a
I
little
saw that.
baby nap. And
Yep,
you
you're
can,
picky number two. You're
pardon
picky
me?
number two. Welcome. You're picky number two. Welcome to the
No,
business.
I've been on here for a lot longer than you. You are not taking my.
Oh my God, that's a tank top with some big old boobs, man. But her head is really small. I'm not picking on Aussie Amy right now. I'm just really shocked. It's like kind of shocking to me. Is that a twist tie on her head? I'm not trying to be mean, but holy caramba. I mean, holy caramba. Like, like, for reals? Is that for reals? Is that for reals? I can't believe that. Like, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. Like, oh my freaking God. Ugh.
You are not taking my stance. I'm taking number one, Momo.
Okay, so I'm picking number two. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Right again to Tiffany going, I'm going to go. I just wanted to say that I'm very concerned about Phoebe and I'm very disappointed in all things. If I wind up hated by everyone for being this way, so fucking be it. Wrong is wrong. Yeah, okay. I, I, whatever you say.
Okay. Anyway, I didn't really watch the video at all, but I did go over it.
You didn't watch the fucking video at all? But these bitches talk on shit, but they didn't watch videos at all? What are you, fucking stupid? You lost me and I didn't watch that video at all. You dumb fucking dummies. Are these fucking people, like, gonna be okay?
And Katie, we all know you're watching this.
Oh no, Shady just nodded out like 4 times on a video, so she might not be watching it.
You're gonna be alright, Baba. And by the way, they were talking about Sharon's video they didn't watch.
You'll watch the replay.
Yeah, she'll watch the replay. Yeah.
Okay, Katie, you look better with that mask than you do without. So just
Oh, so they can pick on people, huh? They can pick on people. Are you kidding me right now? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Isn't it gross, JDS? All I do is expose it. I don't partake. Nobody be confused. We do not partake in this behavior here. Disclaimer. We do not partake in this behavior here. We only expose it. Inspiring minds want to know. And we are inspiring people to be assured that there is a place for people with a good moral compass, good ethics, who are logical, who are normal, who agree that this kind of behavior can have, a detrimental effect to people's futures, while applying for jobs or even, if they wanted to do. Is Tandra leaving? All right, Tandra, I love you. We keep it real. Yeah. They should do as I do. Which is, well, maybe you're right. Do as I say, not as I do, because they fall short. I have noticed, a couple of them trying to, um, do the same thing and replicate what I'm doing here, but I haven't seen anybody that's blown me away. Let's put it that way. I will say I have a lot of respect for our and the ones that we have um exposed so far today and spoken of. I will say that Katie, mm-hmm. Sorry, Tiff. I know you don't like her. So I'll tell you what. She she addressed the subjects that were presented to her, and she didn't have, me blocked so that I couldn't defend myself. And she actually apologized. And I'm not minimizing anything that Katie and Tiffany have. I believe they have a huge, um, you know, thing going on between them, you know. But I'm gonna tell you that as things go, I think that Katie and Tiffany both have some pretty great qualities for being fighters. I don't think they should be on the opposite sides of the road. I think that at this point right now, that if you've done to Katie the things that you're doing right now, Tiffany, um, to me, I could see how she could be a little, you know, like what the fuck, you know what I'm saying? What's Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be a dick, Tiff, but today I saw Tiffany do some. I mean, I'm sorry, I saw Katie do something that I thought was good, and I saw you do something that I thought was predictable. So predictable that if you did it, it was going to be disappointing, and you did it, and it's disappointing. Prudently, I didn't see you going on Bobo's panel. That blew me away. Awesome. Seriously. Can't say that, like, but you handled it with grace, like way better than I could have, I'm certain. Um, and really, it's ridiculous. These people are trying to say, why couldn't Mr. Dork, as they're calling him, just have screamed out a man's name? At the end of the day, that's the argument on this channel. There's 5 people up there right now to argue. Why couldn't we have just screamed graffiti? Ah! Is that good enough? Did that help her? Did it? Was that okay? You heard Prudently yell out, Earl! Earl. Was that okay? I know, Pink. I mean, you need to snap the fuck out of it. You do. You do. Tommy, you need to realize that there's some people out there stirring pot, and good people will never grow. Thank you, Tommy, and we really like you here so much. So much. But those people who would have the audacity to tell you they wouldn't support you if you supported me, are not your friends, make that decision, cut them off, and give them no more views. I'm telling you to do that if you think that is the right thing to do. But you need to realize that united we stand and divided we fall. United we stand and divided we fall.
Maybe you might want to wear it a bit more.
There you
And
go,
my
Prudently.
sister, I'm sorry.
I was dropping the link for Prudently again.
Oh, okay. And that picture that you had of me, and
What picture is she talking about?
was taken yesterday. That you get a couple of marks over. I am 62.
I don't even know what this woman is talking about.
15 years older than you. And I look 15 years younger. Yes,
All I
do,
know is this, Ollie, is that today in your live stream, you were fucking gung ho when Katie was fucking like on your side bashing me as a cancer bully. And then when Katie asked you legit questions, and when Katie left your stream, you let that munchie right back in there with my avatar. And you knew it. You are the cancer bully. No doubt, Survivor. Nobody right. Exactly, Tommy. You need to dictate who you support. When you don't dictate who you support, you look like you don't support anyone. Support someone. Because we love you. We love what you stand for. We really do. You're always welcome here, no matter what you do. But you have to realize that united we stand and divided we fall. And that's their biggest fear, is that the good people become united. And that they realize that donations aren't what we're about. We are about our word, our integrity. We are about what matters to us, our passion. And right now, my passion is fucking these people don't realize that what they are doing as adults seeps into every single generation, you know, after them. I mean, these are the people raising children in this world and not telling them that this behavior is bad. They're ruining people's futures, and that's why a certain age group has such a high rate of, you know what I mean, okay? That's why. Because these people want to isolate people, and they're just because this is in our particular age group, it doesn't mean that down the road it is not worse. Down the age, down the I'm telling you now that there is suicide trolling amongst 13-year-olds now. That is disgusting.
So, and other people have told me.
You look way younger than Sadie does.
No Botox in this face for over a year now. So, just saying, Kate.
That's not even her face. That's like, it's like some blue thing. I don't know what that is.
And I did not say I mask flagged you. I said you're being mask flagged. Plenty of people have told me that.
Oh, so she's being mask flagged. Isn't that nice, huh? Like, why is she being mask flagged? Why am I being mask flagged? Why is anybody not supporting each other? It just doesn't make sense.
I can change your about, but this isn't my first rodeo. I've already got your first to death. So, just saying.
Wow. They think everything's a fucking game.
But listen, I don't want to play your little game. Okay, sorry, go ahead, Bob.
Still be respectful to Amy, please. Yes, she has big boobies and they're nice.
Sorry.
I didn't want to say anything. They're not done. They're busy.
I'm like, wow.
Prudently is the only one like not laughing. Prudently is like, what the fuck, man? Like, what the fuck? Seriously, I'm sorry. I maybe I shouldn't be speaking for Prudently, but I honestly think that Prudently is the only one not laughing right there. Honest to God, I'm saying I know Prudently. She's fucking. She's a fucking. She's a lady. She's a lady.
I know. She's got beautiful boobs.
That is secular.
Oh, get rid of it.
That has to be secular. Yeah.
Okay, get rid of secular. Secular, all his names gotta go bye-bye.
He's always
okay,
trying.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
I
I was
gotta go.
before, left accidentally. Yeah, sorry about that. That's okay. I was asking you, have you seen the video that SG did of my cancer? You know I have been. Yes, yes. I've been fighting it for over 6 months.
It's funny how Ollie forgets when she fucking puts up a fucking comment derogatory against my daughter because she's going through this and she's going through that, but yet she can remember this shit repeatedly.
I know you have, and I know you have. It's, I'll be fighting it for much longer. Right. So I was in your chat one time when you announced it. Okay. And a couple of times after that, even. Well, I don't. But she knows I don't. No, but I mean, she knows how I feel about that. That was not made in very good taste, of course. So
it was only up for 2 hours though, and Ollie played it most.
So I don't agree with it. Wasn't made in good taste. Wasn't made in good taste. Truly. This is a woman that is now in remission. Yeah. Well, yep. She's in remission by your own admission.
No, I'm not in remission by my own admission.
She's not really announced exactly what's going on. She just said she finished her chemo and her radiation. I've heard a recording where she is zero cancer free. Yes,
no, I said the margins were 0 from where they removed the tumor. I mean, so what does that mean?
That's right. That's right. Yeah. Okay. So she is now, going to take up cancer bully. But the biggest bully is the person that is now in remission, bullying another cancer bully.
Thank you, Jim.
Well, Prudently knows that, so I'm hoping Prudently brings that up.
Sure.
Well, has she continued to bother you with that after that? She took it down, right? I mean, it was. I have no idea. It was taken down. But that's not the point for you. No, I don't think. Like I said, it was made in poor taste. But I've seen a lot of things made in very poor taste in this community. I've seen screen.
Thank you, Prudently. Thank you.
Shots. I've seen porn pictures go up. So let's all face it. Any of those things from me? You know what? I've seen a lot of screenshots and things go on between you and some others in the community.
Thank you, Prudently. Prudently is a badass, huh? Wow, she did it exactly right, huh?
In the past, yeah. In the last 8 months, I'm going to even give it 8 months. I said 6. Right. But in the last 8 months, have you seen anything? No.
Oh, really? Really, Night Owl? Wow, did they?
Well, I have not been around chat in the last. Yeah, I've been in WhatsApp, but I have not been checking people's chats too much. Okay, I just haven't had time. It's the thing that I did in the past. Mm-hmm. Right. Put some screenshots up at those.
Yeah, so that fucking video isn't even up anymore, and wow.
Yeah.
Luna says her family is taking legal action against me. For what?
Yeah, It is, and
It is
you know, Paul and I have worked things out.
right. Right. You weren't very friendly together a little while ago.
Oh no, we were bitches
I
to
mean,
each other.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, this is what I'm saying. This is what's gone on in this community.
Yeah, and I didn't do anything to these people. I mean, seriously, I'm sorry. I just didn't.
There's a lot of ugliness between people. A lot of it.
My
So-
question though to you was, have you seen anything from me in the last 8 months? Are you gonna?
No, not that I can say.
Okay, but you're
Well,
going
yeah, but just today you said that she was made a live stream about you today, right?
into a chat and then you're mentioning my name here.
You were
Yeah,
on her
I'm-
live stream like a month ago, oh, prudently. I'm not saying anything bad, but you were. You were.
Flip flop or whatever.
In the past, you have been.
Yes. Well, that's the past.
Okay.
That's eight,
I
that's
mean,
8 months ago.
Okay.
At least.
So no, what are you saying? Nobody else can ever flip flop? Is that?
No.
Or
no,
make
no,
up and make
no.
amends?
Oh, thank you, prudently. Badass.
You
Is that
do
what
whatever
your
you
point
want. No, sorry, Susan.
I love prudently. I'm sorry, right?
You can do whatever you want,
Right.
but you don't have to bring my name into it. I don't know why my name is brought
She didn't bring your name into it. You did, Ollie.
into so many other people's stuff.
Because you mentioned mine. No, I know that.
Yeah, you went live and spoke about prudently. Prudently didn't talk about you, Ollie. Prudently didn't talk about you. You spoke about prudently.
We did was talk about me today.
I
In your chat.
did.
And your chat was
because I assume there's absolutely no way that everything that she said about her and he's done, and she's done.
So why don't you just admit that you talked about her? So why the fuck are you talking about her?
Right. Whatever. That it must have been a clone.
No.
And then
not
I
a
saw you on, or someone said you were there and stuff.
Someone said you were there and you were on a chair. I mean, come on now.
I went and looked. So I
We're like
mentioned it
shocked,
briefly.
prudently. We're shocked.
Exactly.
We're
I cannot
shocked.
wait.
I didn't
Hi,
think you were
twerking.
on
Hiya there. Hi there. There she is, right? I know.
Public again if you want. And you can go over to and listen to what I said.
No, it's okay.
You know,
I
there was
believe it.
nothing bad said about you at all.
No.
Why
No, I'm
aren't
just
you
saying-
called a dirty the leader? Moonchild said you should not laugh prudently. You know better.
I was discussed. And that's why
Freaky Vegan says, why make amends?
That's what we're talking about
of course. She's discussed everywhere too, though, Austin.
I
Let's-
haven't.
let's be fair.
Thank you, prudently. Thank you, prudently. Thank you so much.
Discussed Tracy once, but no one that she said she discussed me in her chat. Said not very nice things, wasn't she?
I don't know.
Yes, she yes, she has.
I don't know. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're lying. I'm just saying I haven't seen it. But I know that
Right, because it doesn't happen, right?
it's been discussed in your chat.
I'm sorry, but because I'm sorry, Amy. I have to. Excuse me. Everything that was asked about when now I did not see that the other night with that woman at all.
Sunday.
But everything that you
On Monday
said,
morning.
I didn't see that. I didn't know that. I didn't see that.
So they went all through Monday not saying that Phoebe Friday was okay, and they waited till Baba's live stream.
So you sat in a live and you didn't see anything that was negative and mean towards that FP was doing, but you seen anything that was good that you did after. It just doesn't, you know what I'm saying?
No,
Right.
I don't know what you're saying. I mean, because they waited all the way till Baba's live stream.
The thing is, while it's going,
Convenience of lack of memory, I don't know.
you're saying I have convenience of lapse of memory? I don't think so.
Yeah, I'll call a spade a spade.
Well, that's your spade. That's not how I see it. I was up on the pin,
Thank you, prudently.
and then I was also trying to
I
read the
didn't
chat.
see it. So I,
She
Okay.
didn't see it, and she's talking about it. She didn't see it, but she made a live stream about it.
That is my then enough said.
So
So you have.
Hey, bro.
Enough said. Freaky Vegan says prudently doesn't want to hear it. She just said she didn't see it, and then Aussie Amy says she doesn't see it.
Here, I've heard it's still there. It's still there. I know. Well, the thing is, I'm not a masochist. There's no way I'm going to sit through it.
Wow, and here's another ad on my back.
You know you can use this EWR
Yep, I do know. She made a
program to get new
video.
Windows. This little known efficient
Thank you, though,
Windows
JDS. I do know.
You know, what you do what you want. Like, basically. Were you there? I'm sorry. Were you there the other night when? I'll like to get his name wrong again. But I believe it was Rick. And he went in and, you know, they were chatting and then said that his wife just passed away of cancer.
Yeah, that was somebody that they probably sent in because this is somebody they keep bringing up.
Said, listen, you have to come in here and bring it back down. No, a person in remission said that.
No, he wasn't in remission. He said his wife died from it and he was trying to get, you know, Night Owl, fucking, because Night Owl has, you know, I mean, right. I know, JDS. I know. I'm just, you know me. I love you.
Another man that just lost his wife. No, I did not see that. I wasn't there.
I thought you said he was in remission and another man that just lost his wife. I mean, come on, man.
Yeah,
Freaky Vegan says, why were you laughing and shouting Earl about Phoebe?
And you know,
I don't want you to be dragged down by ST food at me. You're too good.
I won't be dragged down. I'm not that easily led.
So,
Miss Pamela says she was out of her mind having some kind of regression into babyhood and giggling, and I've never seen her like she was tonight. I think she is on the OD trail for sure. What was she talking about?
Prudently, you weren't saying very nice things about Phoebe when what I heard of it. You were like saying, what are we meant to do? We're over here in America. Well, there's things you can do.
Well, at the time, Amy, who knew? Who knew?
But,
yeah,
but
after the
you have
fact.
to try and find out. Someone is saying that to you. Me, myself, I would give the benefit of the doubt and just say, look, okay, if it's a hoax, it's a hoax. So, you know, I'd rather show my ass and, all right, joke's on me. But,
Yeah,
like,
you know
she was serious.
We didn't say there was joke. I mean, we didn't know what to think. Freaky Vegan says she didn't want to hear about Tiffany's friend's cancer either. Yeah, okay.
Trouble.
I agree. I'm not saying she wasn't. However,
the way that you were talking about it, like, what are we meant to do about it? Like, you're just totally dismissing the poor lady.
I was not dismissing her.
You were.
Go back
No, nobody was dismissing anybody.
Okay.
I listen.
Yeah. You can listen. I mean, you know, what? That's my honest opinion. What were we meant to do? What could you have done?
And why did you wait, Amy, until Bobo's live? Really?
I mean,
it's not about what you can actually do in the moment. It's about how you act in the moment.
Exactly. I don't.
Because what you do or don't do can determine what happens to that person.
She played a part in my video that was not at all with how she portrayed, and you had no issues believing I was a liar. You were entitled to that, but at least verify. What are you talking about, Luna? Your videos are all about me. I mean, seriously, Luna? It's all me talking, so how could I play a part of your video? Weirdo.
If she's having a panic attack and you're dismissing, you can cause issues with that person because they're dealing with stuff.
She didn't say she was having a panic attack.
What everybody is saying.
She didn't say she was having a panic attack. Miss Pamela doesn't even know what they're talking about. Miss Pamela is hi Bobby Ramos. Hi JDS. Miss Pamela is hi. I don't know. All right. Talk amongst yourselves.
with her or the sound of somebody there, even if it was to make this person in her mind.
She just needed a calming voice. That's all
Yeah.
she needed. Someone to talk to her, to be calm to her, give her a little bit of support. And I don't think that's much to ask for, seriously.
No, I don't. And there were quite a few people.
Yeah, and then we said call 911. She said no, and where has she been?
In the chat that were trying to talk to her. That's what I was trying to say. You know, a lot of the people in your chat are saying there was no support for her, but there were people in there that knew her, that were trying to communicate to her, you know, are you okay? You know, what's going on?
Yeah, but they waited until, you know, Tuesday.
I don't
watch Tracy at all, but I was like, someone told me the next day that when I watched it and was reading what everyone was writing in the chat, laughing at her, making jokes about her bush, shaving her bush.
Jesus Christ.
Like, yeah, I didn't know that. I mean,
Not really. Hold on.
Anna prudently.
You're not feeling. Wait. Like, I don't want this to turn into like a gang up on prudently though.
No,
I'm fine.
Well, what I heard last night wasn't very nice either, so I'm just saying it.
You know what?
I mean,
I'm
this
going
is
to say goodnight, everybody.
okay,
I wanted
Ollie.
to.
So why didn't they come in and fucking say anything or do anything? I mean, really? They still haven't talked about Phoebe. All they're doing is talking about me. They still haven't talked about Phoebe's outcome. All they're doing is talking about me. Nobody's even asked about if Phoebe was okay. Not one person has asked about if Phoebe was okay.
So, Judy, you keep having fun. Like I said, thank you, Abby. It was really nice to meet you.
Not one of those people have asked. Whoops, I'm so sorry. I had myself blocked and was talking.
Say goodnight, everybody. I wanted to say so. Judy, you keep having fun. Like I said, thank you, Abby. It was really nice to meet you.
Not one of these people has asked how fucking Phoebe is. Not one of these people. Not one of them.
Keep that mask on because it's doing you wonders, sweetie. Okay, good night, everybody.
Good night, Ollie. Good night, Ollie. I don't want this to be a gang up on prudently. I mean, she wasn't the only one. I can't tell prudently what I did once, so we want to pretend to. So I have to pretend.
So why hasn't one of those people in there have asked about Phoebe?
I agree with her.
So like ask prudently why she was laughing and she said something about Earl. Why aren't they asking about Phoebe?
Woman, I'm just asking, like, okay, prudently, do you still ganged up on?
Why? Who said I was on meth?
I really care. To be honest with you, I know how I handled it.
They said prudently, do you feel ganged up on? And prudently says, I don't really care.
If you're fine, you're fine.
After, you know, we listened to it again, and it's like, yes, I was laughing at some things. We were trying to make some jokes.
Hey, Trinity.
Just to keep it light, okay? And
Friendly at home, have you registered to SD's Live? You may see it differently if you watch it about Phoebe as to what they were doing and what Amy is saying.
That's all it was. I'm sorry.
And Fifth Dimension says, God's child, I put raisins in my yogurt and they puff up overnight with my chia seeds. So they can talk about yogurt.
Maybe you wouldn't have handled it the same. It's very easy to sit there and dissect something and say everybody else is wrong. I wouldn't have done that.
No, it's not it. I contacted her. I just found out a way to contact her.
Sure you did. Sure you did.
You're in Australia.
It doesn't matter. I'm sure
it doesn't.
Have WhatsApp. Do you have an email address, maybe?
No, we didn't.
Really, Amy?
You don't have an email address?
You're being ridiculous. What,
I
to
would
say that you could email her and find out a phone number?
Nobody
How's
knew
that
her phone number.
ridiculous?
To my knowledge, nobody had a phone number for her. Nobody had an email address. And I'll tell you something, I wouldn't put my email address on my phone number on that chat.
So she
for
could have got up
nothing.
on the chat. Why couldn't she have gone up on the chat and put it in the private chat? On the live.
Why does that have to happen? I don't understand. Why are they talking about me? Like,
Who are you talking about? Oh, you mean SG?
Why couldn't Phoebe SG have let her up on the panel?
I don't usually drop my link because the back chat is usually so disgusting.
The private chat.
She did not ask to go up on the panel. She disappeared after. You really need to go back and watch it.
No, I'm not watching it.
Well then.
Yeah, no, I'm not
have an
watching
opinion
it,
like you
Amy
do.
says. I mean, come on now, really?
I watched
Listening.
I watched it the next day and heard what everyone was saying, and that was enough for me. I don't
Well,
like
if you watched it,
bullying
then
people.
you've got your opinion. You've formed your opinion. That's fine. However, there was no
Luna says, and you were still laughing this morning. Shut up, Luna. Nobody was on that morning.
She was not in the chat anymore. She didn't ask to have a link dropped. I mean, it was all very awkward. It was very
disappear. But what my problem is that SG, after being on 8 hours, could stay on another 9, and she's overdoing.
I couldn't stay on another 9, 10 hours. Really?
12-hour lives.
right.
You know, she could have stayed on. Tiffany was asking her to stay on,
Yes.
and she couldn't just
we both.
stay
I did.
on.
I asked her to stay on.
Hey, Mitch.
You know,
I mean, seriously?
I didn't know you asked her to stay on. I didn't know you asked her to stay on.
I asked her to stay on so the woman could, because she might possibly come back on.
Yeah,
it's not
I was
my
hoping
channel.
she would come back on.
No.
And
at the end of the day,
no, she didn't say she was.
Why didn't Bobbles go live? Why didn't Tiffany go live? Why didn't Amy go live?
I don't know.
No,
any of that.
She did not say anything like that. She just said some very strange things. She said help a couple of times, then she, it's just very cryptic. It was just one word things for a little while, and then there were just some very odd things. Where I told her, she said there was a man.
I don't know what motivates Bobbles. I think she doesn't have any content. I'm not monetized, so I don't get any money. JDS.
Man around my car. I said, start your car and drive.
But she wasn't in the car. She said she was in the bush.
Well, when we said she was in the bush, we just assumed you're in the country.
No, she didn't say she was having a panic attack either. Red Pants Project. No.
Telling us in Australia, you're an Aussie and you say you're in the bush. We think you're in the country. And a couple of people were asking, well, what does that mean?
Ginger Louise says, how the hell does SG stay on over 2 hours? But they're telling me I should have stayed on.
So, having knowledge is a great thing.
Prudently at Home says she did rewatch it and that it looked ridiculous.
But when you're in the moment of a crisis and you don't have the knowledge, you're just dealing with what you know, basically.
I'm responding to Little Miss Muffet saying, Prudently at Home. So you rewatched it? I'm shocked then if you didn't think anyone was acting wrong. She did think somebody was acting wrong. Fucking Phoebe.
But he hadn't laughed. I mean, they were laughing. What's up, aka Can't Get It Up, was like
what's up
rude and egging it on. He's an ass. He is a total asshole.
No,
and
he's not.
He was egging it on.
No, he's not.
The other ones were egging it on, and it was
there weren't
like,
a lot of them egging it on that I saw. Okay, like I said.
Well, there's not that many in her chat, thank God.
Oh, she's got to say that. So there's not that many in her chat, thank God. I mean, come on now.
It's
if we had all that information at the time, it probably could have been handled a whole lot better. However, when you don't have it all, what are you supposed to do?
People in the chat had my phone number too.
Nobody in that room had her phone number. She knows now, but will she retract that? No, of course not. Of course it was, yeah.
The chat had my phone number. So.
Then they should have contacted you, right?
Yes.
And actually, somebody said, does anybody know how to get a hold of Aussie Amy? Somebody did say that.
Yeah, Pink did. Pink did. They try to say it's Tiffany. Oops, sorry, I might be.
That she did of my cancer.
let's all
Have you seen
face
any
it.
of those things from me?
That's what I was trying to say. You know, a lot of the people think because she was not answering anybody, I don't think anybody thought of asking.
I'm blocked on SG. I'm blocked.
Yeah.
You know, all I could do is, what's up, aka can't get it up, was like
What's up?
rude and egging it on. He's an ass. He is a total asshole, and he was egging it on. The other ones were egging it on, and it was.
Well, I mean, she was. I mean, I think it's to deflect off what she did
A
when
lot
she
of
was
them
doxing
taking it
you.
on that I saw. Okay, like I said,
Well, there's not that many in her chat, thank
Yeah.
God. But you know, it's
as
you know,
I said, if we had had all that information at the time, it
Shady's intervention said she texted help 25 times. Okay, so there you go.
probably could have been handled a whole lot better. However, when you don't have it all,
Luna
what do you
says you then moved on to ask if Tom's dog was still alive. So Luna, why didn't you fucking do anything? You obviously were watching minute by minute. Why didn't you do anything, Luna? What did you do to help Phoebe Friday, Luna? Huh? What did you do? Huh?
People in the chat had my phone number too, but someone in the chat had my phone number.
then they should have contacted you, right?
Yeah.
And actually, somebody said, does anybody know how to get a hold of Lassie Amy? Somebody
Yeah.
did say that, and
no.
I don't
Tiffany
recall.
said that. I think Tiffany's the one that said.
Okay,
Does anybody know how to
No,
get
it wasn't Tiffany. Mm-mm.
Amy? I'm blocked on SG. I'm blocked.
Yeah.
You know, all I could do is send her a million text messages, and that's
And prudently, I didn't
Mhm.
mean to come off harsh with you. It just really upset me because Phoebe was really
Oh,
distraught
okay.
when I spoke to her.
Then where is Phoebe? Where is Phoebe?
And like, yeah, I just don't think laughing. Like she was, the poor lady was so embarrassed when she woke up after being.
I know, right?
Doing what she had to do because of that incident, and she just woke up to that, went to write a message, and she was so embarrassed when she heard about it, and I just really felt for her. Really.
Yeah, okay. Well, where is she? SG could have texted Bobbles and got Amy's contact info. Why couldn't they have just offered it?
Bad about it. Yeah, I do feel bad.
Why
about
couldn't
it.
they have just used it? Why couldn't they have just used it?
However, I have not been at SG's very long. I didn't even know who the woman was, to be honest with you. And then, you know, SG was under the impression that it was probably a LARP. You know, there's a lot of that going on. And there's a lot of nasty things going on.
Thank you, Ruby.
Not
So,
everything's a
you know.
conspiracy.
Yeah, not everything's a conspiracy theory, except they did exactly what we thought they were going to do.
Theory either. Like, I just like to give people the benefit of the doubt, because I would hate that if someone did ask me for help and I didn't do it, and that if something happened, I just couldn't have that on my conscience. So
I don't have anything on my conscience. Nothing.
she had her iPad. I would have said to her, please come up on, on the panel, go in the private chat. You don't have to come up.
I don't have a fucking iPad.
She wasn't answering. You know what it was? She was not answering anybody's private, anybody's questions whatsoever. People, when she was leaving her messages, she did not.
No, it's Amy imprudently on Bobbles.
Answer anything. So I mean,
because she was frozen in fear.
Oh yeah, frozen in fear, but she texted 30 times, "Help me."
She was so.
I get it, but I think because she was not answering anybody, I don't think anybody thought of asking her at the moment, "Hey, come up on the panel." You know,
yes,
I think everybody was concerned with getting a passion parody of me and Jules.
Yeah, you're just worried about you and Jules.
Up on her thing to play. They were so concerned about that. That's all SG cared about.
No, it wasn't.
Miss Passion's content.
But how about fucking entertaining other people in the chat after this woman could have been calling 911? Maybe she was. That's what I thought when she disappeared.
Up there and make fun of Jules and me. That's all she cared about. She was pissed at Tiffany for not coming
Yeah,
up.
no. I think we were just a little too smart for you, bitch.
And playing the content. She wanted to belittle me and Jules some more. That's all she cared about.
I have to commend Tiffany for at least, trying to.
Of course you do. Of course you do. Of course you do.
Thank you, Amy.
What was going on with her? Like if people had to put their heads together, they could have figured out. People have my phone number. People have my email address.
Nobody has it. Nobody does.
Somebody
I know,
can
but I'm
say
just
there.
saying,
Nobody does. Why did you wait till Bob's live stream to talk about it? Why didn't you have a live stream yourself to talk about it?
yeah, if
Right.
it just maybe, if it wasn't dismissed as quickly, maybe if people maybe just had a try for a couple of minutes. I'm not just saying you, I'm just
It
saying.
wasn't dismissed quickly. You guys dismissed it quickly.
Right. Maybe if people had put their heads together. I mean, 2020 is high, you know,
Right.
hindsight 2020, but
Of course it is. Yeah.
but
Yeah, that's
yeah, I
the
just felt
thing.
really bad for her the next day listening to it.
Right.
Right.
Oh, and then you waited till Tuesday. Okay.
Bad for her because I mean I had no idea if she's a real person or not. They're telling, you know, SG had said maybe she's not a real person. You know, she's only been in my chat for 2 weeks. So I
Right?
thought, well, okay,
Nobody
maybe
came forward with anybody. They didn't like it, they said.
Been in there longer than that.
More like
she's
I
been
said,
longer than that.
Yeah.
Don't tell me
I-
how
she was
long
blaming
people
it-
have been in my live streams. Bobbles, you fucking stalker bitch.
She was saying, "Oh, she's from Bubbles chat. Bubbles put her up to it." And then, "Oh, well, she's Tiffany. Tiffany's LARPing and doing it that way."
I didn't say that until the next day when it was clear, you freak, clear.
Come on. And then she read one of Tiffany's comments that
Thank you, Tanger. Thank you.
she had left on. Tiffany left a comment on Phoebe's thing saying that she was livid at SG,
Right.
and SG's like all concerned about that.
So?
It's just like SG, the world does not.
Shut up, you fucking bitch. Mind your own business, you pathetic, fucking desperate, looking for content, bitch.
Revolve around you, darling. The world does revolve around all of us, not just you. But she, you know.
Nobody said it did, bitch.
She is.
You make it like it does.
really don't
You
understand
make it like it does. You make it like it does.
Woman.
Right. You probably never will. You guys butt heads. You know, you don't
Yeah,
agree with each other at all. You guys.
But she got the blame on everybody. She instead of saying, "Yes, I fucked up. I should have been concerned about this woman." Instead,
I didn't say I wasn't concerned about her. That's the fucking problem, bitch.
she's like, "Well, Bubbles did it and Tiffany did it." You
and
know,
what I was confused about Bubbles is she put the community post out after the incident happened, but then done a lot.
Oh, should I put it out before the incident happened? Should I have put it out before the incident happened? Is that what you're saying, Aussie Amy? I should have put it out before the incident happened? Oh, that makes sense.
Laughing.
Yeah.
I
She doesn't care. She doesn't care.
I think she really at that point. Well, this is just my take, okay, and this is just what I was told that it was probably live action role playing. I honestly don't know. I mean, like I said, I have not been around for a while.
I wouldn't be making that accusation until I was 100% certain that if
Me at that point thought it was live action role playing. No, I said if there's even 1% that it's a real person.
someone's in danger or anything, you want to take it seriously. Like all this, everyone said everyone's laughing, bull crap, like laughing. Yeah, well, anyway,
I've been getting some messages. You know, there's a couple of people that want to talk to me so seriously about all this laughing going on. I don't want to. No, to be honest with you, I don't really give two shits. To be honest with you, you know, I don't. This isn't my real world. Half of this, you know.
Amy says SG will never take responsibility for anything. Let's be real.
So, you know.
I know.
I don't know.
But it's important to get it out there.
Can I tell you what my spouse would have done? My husband, if he had been in the chat and heard somebody, he would have asked to get up on the panel and he would have yelled and screamed and done what that other.
Some people don't give Bobbles the view. They want to see what happened though over here. Prudently is a badass.
Someone asked. Because that.
Why couldn't Mr. Dork do that?
And I'm
Mr.
sure
Dork was like, oh.
I'm sure that a lot of people would agree with you. And
maybe and it would have helped her. That's what should have been done.
Right.
But they're still saying that Mr. Rourke should have yelled out a man's name.
Okay. I'm just going to say that people were asking her in the chat how they could help her. Okay. They were typing in there. Well, she was typing back. She was typing back.
Didn't she say that she wanted someone, a male to yell? And
she said yell.
Yell a man's name.
Male name,
Yeah.
not a male. She said, "Can you yell a man's name?" I think it was.
We're taking that as like.
And how would you have taken that?
Taken that. Yeah. Well, how would you have taken that?
I mean, I was like, what? I'll be honest with you. I was like, what the hell is that?
Do it.
Yell a man's name.
Yeah.
I mean, sorry.
I can understand. No, I can understand that. If you're in a situation where you're a woman by yourself, I don't care who you are, and there's a man going around, wouldn't you want that person to know that you could possibly have a man who could be?
No. God's child said, SG's channel is where you go to die. LOL. What is LOL about
Far out of
that?
that guy stopping you? That's the point. It doesn't matter about what your thoughts are. What is that? That would be my thought.
Well, that's great. But, that's good. I'm glad you had that thought.
Thank you, Sharon, SC.
I did not think of that.
No.
I carry, never mind. But that wouldn't have been my thought. I was like, I drive away. We thought
Drive away, yeah.
she was in her car.
Moonchild says,
okay.
Wonder what she would have thought if that was her own daughter in that situation. I can't answer that. She would be devastated. How fucking weird is that for her to say?
So, I don't know what else to tell you.
Nobody was laughing at her. And where is Phoebe Friday?
So they know how to sell your home for more.
Where is Phoebe Friday?
I just wish it would have been handled differently.
Dork is SG's gimp. What a fucking thing to say.
It just, SG acts like she's this perfect
But
person.
they still don't care about fucking Phoebe. They still don't care about Phoebe.
She's, out to be the bully crusader. She's the bully crusader who's supposed to take us all down. Take us all these horrible people over here down. And then she doesn't even care about one person who is having trouble, and her co-host and her are sitting there laughing at them. And
no, we weren't.
Can't even stay on an extra hour to see if this lady is okay.
Why couldn't you have gone live then? You go live every time you want to fucking, I mean.
It's that popping the next day about it. So,
yeah, the next day.
I feel like the biggest drag.
Why weren't you talking about it the next day, Aussie?
I couldn't believe what I was reading. I'm just like, are these people serious? Is this
you just said you didn't watch it.
Sorry, I could believe it. I wasn't surprised. It's just like Matthew's.
You're meant to win it.
Gang bullying at its time.
Yeah, they are gang bullies. They are.
No, we're not. You're a LARPer. Yeah, where is Phoebe Friday? Where's Phoebe Friday?
They are the gang bullies. And
no, we're not.
Real quick, I want to say, SG, if you're listening, which I know you are, you'll probably play my content and dissect it. And
actually, I wasn't till now.
Turn it around. Hello. Yes. Because you're known to do that now. And twist every little.
No, you're known to make me your content, and it's fucking ridiculous.
Alone.
Pathetic.
Lord have mercy. Leave the woman alone. She doesn't talk about you guys all the time. Leave her alone. You guys are the ones that are gang bullying. Over in Mary chat, who doesn't block anybody over there. SGs and Chase people are over there.
Shut up. You're talking about Mary now? Really?
Just dogging on NetNet, putting peanut emojis all in the chat because of NetNet. I mean, come on.
Our chat.
Say that we're the gang bullies over here. Do you want me to drop I'll drop the link again for you. You call us the gang bullies, you call us the bullies, but what do you think you people are doing over
What are you talking about? Nuttos.
There. I mean, what the hell? NetNet's not doing anything but trying to run her channel and do her thing.
Nobody's going to her channel doing anything, freak of nature.
Drama free. Leave her the fuck alone.
You fucking shut up.
Can I just say one thing and then I'll pop down, Bobble? So
go ahead. Take it.
First, I just want to say, if someone does come to you and say that they're in trouble, people, please take it seriously, because I think the best thing to do is take it seriously. If it does end up being a joke,
and not hold it for content for bobbles.
Then it is. But you know, you feel so bad if you know, if it was serious and something did happen to that person and you could have helped.
Yeah, okay. But you waited until fucking. Here's Ollie. Everyone is enjoying her net coffee morning chat. Wow. I thought they were arguing.
Secondly, lots of people over in that chat, well, a couple have my phone number. Everyone has my email address. It's on my
No, people in my chat don't.
my page. It's always on my banner. And anyone who's in trouble, email me and I'll talk to anyone. Thank you very much. I love you all.
Love you.
Yeah, okay. You should have gone live then.
Love you. Bye.
Baba should have reached out to you.
Sorry about that. Bye, Amy.
You're fine. You're
Oh,
fine.
I'm sorry,
Hey,
my.
Phoebe.
Hi, Phoebe.
Fine.
Anyway, I wanted to clear a few things up because I saw a lot of people saying, and I'm still saying it, but it's useless for me to try to say much more about it, bottles, because they're not
Just
good.
don't go down the rabbit hole, please. I know you have
Oh, please. There's no rabbit hole here.
your own mind and your own person. And, you know, I know that when you start to read some of the horrible jokes that they like to say, you stop. As soon as
Yeah, I
you
don't
realize
like
they
that.
were about me. I know,
Yeah,
you
I
did
don't, and I
stop.
don't
Oh, come on, Bobbles.
like it about most people. I won't participate in that. And I'm not going to be up there all that often. It just happened. I had time off.
Yeah.
I'm not usually up all night. I have a, you know what I do
Yeah,
anyway.
you say I'm going to call it work. I was like,
These people are crazy.
oh, you were about night.
I was
So,
like,
no.
you know, so I was able to do stuff from home. But anyways, it's not going to be a constant thing. I think everybody makes mistakes. Give a little bit of grace. You know, it was a tough thing to handle, to be honest with you. So, and it was
Yeah, where
like
is TV Friday though?
everything, you know, and
Nicole,
you wish you could have
I
done
see in the
better.
background. Is it okay you want to be on camera? Or do you want to turn your camera off? Nicole in the background. If you want to be on camera, put a thumbs up for me.
And I didn't want you to think that I was coming at you.
I didn't think so.
Hey, Nicole.
Don't worry about it.
Hi.
Oh, that's my dog in the background too. River
I don't recognize
in the background. No, I'm okay being in the background for a minute.
Okay.
All right, I've been on a while tonight. Really, these people are sickening. I'm gonna end this. I appreciate you guys. I really do. All of you guys. For united we stand, divided we fall. I love you guys. Stick together through any kind of weather. You got a friend in me. Phoebe Friday, even if you came back and talked to us, we would talk to you. I mean, seriously. Peace, love, and tacos, you guys.